Hello? Do. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Trille live on television. What's going on? What is going on, dudes? Hello? Test. The mic works. Oh, I gotta get some coffee. One sec. There it is. Why is the... I always forget everything. All right, here I am. We got some water. We got some coffee. Maybe we got some Pog Champs in the chat as well. Potentially, maybe. 6 minutes unmuted. That's a record. I don't know about that. What up, Flame? What up, Hawaii? What up, Chuggles? Frick. I really gotta get to leveling, guys. Ooh, it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful, ladies and gentlemen. What's this thing called again? Cooldown. Toggle settings. Shift U. There it is. Drag it all away. Good morning, good morning. How's it going, guys? Good afternoon. Off, I haven't seen you in a light year. Are you okay, buddy? What have you guys been up to lately? What have you guys been doing with your wife? Damn, all of these look like wrong resolution. Oh, goodness. What happened to the ELE rating? Did you make it last night? I don't remember. What rating we ended on? What's my other demon hunter called? Yeah, I'm not sure what rating we ended on. We definitely didn't finish. We're not going to be able to finish on that guy, I think. Because we need gear. Yeah. So basically I need gear on the ELE Shaman, and I can't get it yet because they need to uncap Conquest. So I'm kind of fucked. I missed the Enhanced Challenge. How was it? It was quite good. We're done. Top 50. Bit frustrating, not gonna lie. But I've been getting frustrated in shuffle in general lately. I need to calm down with that, to be honest. Why can't I push this monitor like? Alright. Did you watch any of the AWC? It was a bit boring rogue match meta. I actually didn't get to see a single game this time. Was meta? Yeah, I didn't get to see a single game. Did not see one single. Didn't miss much. I think doing a tournament in the first season and having them do such a poor job with balancing does make it a little bit uninteresting. But maybe that's just me. I gotta say, when it comes to tournaments, it was a bit cooler back in the days. Not that I'm saying it should be like it was back in the days. I'm just saying it was cooler back in the days when people kind of stuck to their class. You know what I mean? And their comp or whatever. It was like when you watched, you were like, oh, that team is that comp. Instead of what it is now, which is meta chasing. You know? Re-rolling meta chasing. It is what it is. It's been like that for many years now, but I'm just saying, I thought it was like cooler. When I played tournaments way back when, it was like that, you know? You signed up as a comp and you played that comp. And that's what you did. And I don't think it should go back to that at all. It's just that time period was cooler for tournaments. In my opinion. But it obviously wouldn't work now. And it shouldn't be like that now. But it was just more fun. I think solo shuffle tournaments are what we should have now. We're just adapting so slowly. I don't know why we're doing these tournaments still. It's stupid. That's what I think. Like, why do we have... why do we not have solo shuffle tournaments when that's the bracket that people play, and it also lets more people join tournaments and more people get hyped? More people... it's just Blizzard. I can't with these guys. Hold on, Peepoheart, no flame, of course. Alright, let me see. Why is this 95 PP element, 96? Okay. Should I pick this for the set bonus? Oh, there's no set bonus because I'm playing the new build. Right. We just go full item level like that. Maybe keep... one more insignia. Keep one of these. Wait, can I even use it? Yeah. And then we sell the rest. I'm on mega hungover on day 2, dude. The nice weather. Insta getting drunk, huh? Respectable. More fun for the masses. Well, I don't know if it would be fun nowadays because, like I said, it doesn't work nowadays. And the reason it doesn't work nowadays is like, you play a comp that gets countered by another comp, it's not going to be interesting to watch because you're going to lose instantly. That's what it's going to be. Isn't it? I'm just gonna sell all of it. I don't care. Get it out of my face, dude. Maybe not that. Delete. 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 It won't let me delete it. Delete. 108. But it doesn't have gems and stuff. Whoa, it has a lot of stats though. Nah, it's not worth it without the gems and enchants. Delete. Goodness, it just won't let me delete things. Or sell things. There we go. What's that countdown? Monka TOS. Oh, I have a stream open. You still dog sitting? No, she got picked up yesterday. But we had a cozy time, dude. She makes me happy. How is Baku's doing? I got a vicious bloodstone. God damn. Bendering it. You mad? I only slightly saw her on stream. Yeah, she's getting old, bro. But I think she has many years left in her, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a strat for cleaning your sofa, by the way, Hoff? What do you like with for dog hair and stuff? Oh, that's nice, Hoff. Fast band system? I don't know. Yeah, probably still more fun to watch Major, I think. Maybe. I use a lint roller. Yeah, I mean, I could try that, but my sofa is really big. I guess that's a good idea, actually, to be honest. But I would have to use a whole roll, maybe 2 rolls. Because it's a big sofa. But I like that idea. I did buy some machine as well. No, I bought something that you drag. Hold on. I have this, but I want something better. But this is like solid. You know, you drag it like that on the sofa, and it does get some work done, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. You sure the device I use it works great? All right, show me. I'm curious. I would like to have a cleanse on my sofa and my carpet. And I thought someone I knew had like one of these cleansing machines they use specifically for that. But I just talked to him and he said he doesn't have it anymore. But he does have one thing, which is basically like an improvement of a vacuum. I don't know. He tried to describe it to me. It's like something you use before you do the cleaning. He said it's quite good for cleansing sofas and stuff. I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna borrow that in a few days. He's gonna show me how it works. But I wanna have like a deep cleanse on the sofa and the carpets and everything. Glasrulle is not worth it for the sofa. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm like in cleaning mode right now. I'm trying to figure out like all these cleaning tips. I'm gonna get myself some new cleaning equipment too. Try out some new things, some new strats. You know what I'm saying? Get a Dyson. That. What does that even mean? Dyson can be so many things. It's a huge brand. If you're talking, are you talking about the vacuums or? Boom, boom, boom. Would anyone want to help me out Or maybe you guys need to level a character as well. We could do the delve quests together. Would anyone be down to do that? Vinegar and Coke works on everything cleaning wise. Vinegar and Coke, huh? Dyson is the best against dog hair. Oh, you're saying to get like a badass vacuum. Brother Manbill, are you crazy in your mind? You think I'm paying 1,000 euros for a vacuum? Are you trolling me right now? You think I'm paying 1,000 euros for a vacuum? Nah, bro. What do you think? I'm a fucking billionaire? I'm not paying 1,000 euros for a vacuum, bro. Are you crazy in your mind? I would love to have that though, but I'm not paying 1,000 bananas.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
Just buy a new sofa. Might as well. Sent the snap. The hair removal thing. Well, let me see what you're using. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like how he didn't collect any hair. And then he wrote, I think my girlfriend just washed the sofa, so there wasn't much to collect. No, but that looks solid. Yeah, maybe I get one of those. I don't know. I would love to have Pixel, by the way. I would love to have a Dyson like that. That'd be amazing, bro. But I don't have it in me to spend that kind of money on a vacuum, but I would love to have it. I had a Dyson vacuum when I was in Germany, and it was really cool. It was like shooting a pistol. I was like, enjoying using it, to be honest. Anyone want to level a character or join me in some low-level delves? Anyone at all? A single person? Please let me know. I will keep asking until someone says yes. I want a Dyson too, but it's so fucking expensive. Yeah. But aren't there like similar ones that are good now? That because Dyson feels like Herman Miller. You pay a bit for the brand. Surely there are equivalent vacuums that are not Dyson, and you can save a lot of money. Ha en på hytta også er et must om man har hund. Pixel, you have 2 Dyson vacuums. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you get me one too, bro? What kind of job do you have buying 1,000 banana? You paid 1,000 euros for a vacuum, then you bought one more for your other house. Your cabin. Can I have one? Can you get me one too? You fucking billionaire? Pissing me off. Yo, what up, bro? How's it going, buddy? It's loud because it works. Yeah, I don't think I mind if a vacuum is loud. To be honest, it can be loud. I have a banger, like, normal vacuum. But it's old as fuck. See, the thing is, guys, I have reached a point this year, 2026, where everything stopped working. And I need tons of upgrades on everything, and it's pissing me off. And I don't want to spend this kind of money. My barbecue, I've had it for 25 years plus. It's old as fuck. It's a Weber, right? So that brand, it just lasts forever. But now in the storm, the head fell off and I have no head on it. The button doesn't work to like, so I have to put a lighter inside of it, but it does work. But it's also, it's just old. It's scuffed now. I should get a new one. It's kind of broken. I should repair it. And it's so fucking old, right? So it's like, it's about time to get a new one. Fine. Need a new barbecue. My robot vacuum is now 6 years old. I saw there's some new ones that are way better. I feel like it's kind of scuffed now. I just had it yesterday. I started like vacuuming everywhere, and I was watching the robot and the work it was doing. And I literally started using a manual vacuum, and I got so much stuff that it missed. So I think my robot vacuum fucking sucks. So I need new barbecue, new robot vacuum, right? Then I don't have anything good for the sofa and the carpets. Like all I do is like take them out and shake them, etc. And then, so I need something that works better on the sofa, especially, because I dog sit too, and it's fucking dog hair, and it's Monka TOS. So we need a barbecue, we need a robot vacuum, and we need something to clean the sofa with properly and remove all the hairs. Right? Then my shoes fucking broke when I was helping my dad with his boat. I need a barbecue, I need a robot vacuum, I need new shoes, and I need something to clean the sofa. That's 4 items, and they're all expensive. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Yeah, I was actually at the mall today, and I saw something similar to this. But it's like, I have a vacuum, bro, but is it worth it to get one of those? Maybe. My dad has one of those. The Electrolux ones. What do you mean, Bruto? Almost every German got a Weber grill. Do you also have a Lovi TV? I don't know what kind of TV I have. I bought one on sale a long time ago. That was a big TV. That's all. To me, it was just like, it's big, it's on sale, the price is good, I'm good. I don't even know what brand it is. I'm happy with it though. I'll bookmark these links. Hoff is hooking it up. See, that's good. 20 euros for the hair remover. I'll bookmark that too. But the thing is, I kind of want something like, I don't know if that's gonna get the job done properly, Hoff. You know what I mean? Do you think so? Do you feel like it gets the job done properly? Guys, would anyone like to help me do a delve? Please, for the love of God, I am struggling. I'm doing the one in Silver Moon. I just want to do it on tier 1. I can't do it alone. It's too hard. I find you very attractive. I've noticed you're around. God, that's loud. All right, there it is. Hello, Hazer. How's it going, buddy? The Bliss app. Oh, that's funny. 6-7. Big W. Takes care of the hairs, but it won't clean the sofa. Yeah. Yo, what up, Hazer? How's it going, man? Yeah, maybe I should get one. Har bare én wow-konto, så sparer jo masse. Yeah. True. Guys, can anyone help me? Guys, do you guys want to level a character? Guys. Anyone? Is there no one that wants to level a new character? Really, guys? I'm all alone. Is that really my life? Logging? My man. My man. Wait, I need a Demon Hunter spec. Demon Hunter, Devourer, Mythic Plus, spec. Wait, should I go Or should I go leveling spec? Is this good? This doesn't look good at all to me. What is going on here? I feel like I'm supposed to get the ones on the bottom here. Maybe like that, and then... Frick. I don't know, something like that, whatever. Dude, the titles are so weird, I've never read these. Fuck it. Okay. I need to remember the Dark Moon buff at some point too. Alright, do I have everything bound? I might, I don't know. Okay, logging, invite me. Yes, sir, I will. Does anyone else want to join? I got you. I'm in the delve that's the one in town. At the top here, you know, the dark way at the top of Silver Moon. Nice, you're level 82. Okay. I can only play on one character here, and I don't know if I have everything bound. So I hope you know what you're doing. Wait, your gear is better than mine, and you have what? Is that boost gear? Illidari? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? One in the stink? Your name is One in the stink. Really, bro? That's your name, bro? Alright. I still haven't seen what 6-7 is from. No, I'll help you, bro, but I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know how this spec works. So I have one character on follow, and this other guy I'll try to help on, but I don't know what I'm doing. So consume is probably a builder. How do I spend this? Number 3? Oh, so Void Ray is your spender? What's that proc? Number 2. Okay, so Q is build. 3 is spend. What do I do now? Can you only spend with Void and Void Ray? Is there anything else I can spend on? What's 2? Okay, this is so weird. Popping coolhouse. Alright. Sounds like a bait. What sounds like a bait? I need to bind all my abilities. This warp is so obnoxious. Teleporting on top of people like that is so pepega in PvP. My chat lagging out, or do you guys hate me? It feels weird having shift on mouse wheel up. I need a different bind, I think. Hello, chat. Are you there? Is anyone there? Pest. Hello? Cooking? What the heck? You guys are ignoring me? Is it one of those days, huh? Hello, Nefor. Hello, Avai. How's it going? Why is the stream muted? I don't know. Feels like it. We're gonna have to spend some time figuring out binds on this piss, that's for sure. Easily. Na 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 na. Devourer leveling resident sleeper. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do to make you have fun while I'm leveling. I'll just yap and hang out, but I need to get this done, right? What the heck? Why is this guy just AFK now? Okay, I gotta pay attention. So I was fixing binds. One thing that's really weird is that every time I log on another account, I have to like rebind auto walk and backpedal. One in the stink. Thank you for the carry. I'm sorry I'm not doing that much. All good. I appreciate it. Hi, I'm new in PvP and I'm gearing up right now. Yo, what up, dude? Havoc Demon Hunter. Is crit a good stat in PvP? 200% like in PvP. It's not 200%. Usually no one goes crit. I don't think a single spec does, but you could try it. There's a website. I'll link it for you. Murloc.io. You can see what all the top players are gearing. Most of the time, everyone gears the same way because there's one best way to gear. So check that out. See what people are gearing there. It's a great website. I would familiarize myself with because you can basically gear up any character through that website. Oh, one warp stops the follow. That sucks. I gotta be careful with that. Thank you very much. No problem, sir. Wait, you're new to PvP. How do you end up in my stream? How did you find it? Kind of curious. Or you been here for a while, maybe? You give up on El Shaman and wait Conquer's Unlock? I'm not sure. Debating it in my head still. I feel like I should take a break on it because I am very undergeared and I can't really fix it. I would like to keep grinding on it, and I think it's really fun to play Shuffle. I'm enjoying the games, not gonna lie. But I don't enjoy being undergeared. I'm a little bit torn, and I think maybe I should just wait. But I don't know how long I can make myself level. If anyone else would like to help with some tier 1 delves, let me know, please. We have one more spot. I'm doing delves on 2 characters at the same time here, trying to save some time. What do you mean, Ubar? Use Q Arena, bro. Do you need level 80s for the delve or max level also working? I would assume that if you're max level and you have good gear, it would make it really fast. If you're a freshly dinged 0 gear Andy, though, then I imagine it would be really hard. I would guess. But I'm not 100% sure. I know you're from Legion, but I haven't touched PvP since BFA, so I'm semi-new. Oh, okay. Glad to have you back. I do usually play PvP 24/7 here, but right now, because I'm doing this challenge, where I'm trying to get top 50 on every spec in the game, we've reached a point where I have to level some new classes. So, on my agenda today is to at least get the delves done. So I have the quests ready. So I have 2 accounts rolling. I'm leveling my Evoker, he's 85, and my Demon Hunter is 80. And I at least want to get the thing done. The Delves. I'm just going to try and get them done, and then go from there. Do 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 do. What are you guys doing in the game right now? What's on your agenda, chat? Oh my god, he's dying. Oh my god. Nothing is bound. Cry therapy session? Why? What's wrong, bro? Leveling restored while listening to you? How are you leveling? I feel like arena is going to be painful with only honor gear. Not really. I don't feel like it's that painful. So basically, you buy all the honor gear and you just queue 2v2 or 3v3. And then as soon as you win one game, you get this quest to craft 3 items. So you have 3 conquest pieces right away, and then you make sure to get embellishment on them. And there you go, you're already getting a lot of gear. And then I would... then I would, you know, just don't try to gain rating when you have no gear. Like, what I usually do is lose a few games, kind of on purpose. You know, like, especially early on when you're placement MMR, it's nice to, like, start, like, talk to someone and be like, yo, you want to cap gear fast? Okay, let's lose our first 5 games, then win one, then lose one, then win one, then lose one, then win a couple, lose a couple. And when you do that, you're always playing on low rating, which means everyone else also has shit gear, and everyone else is also just playing shit random comps. If you actually try to win and gain rating with shit gear, what's going to happen is that very fast you're going to queue into people that will only play broken comps, or overpowered comps. That happens very fast. And then all your games are going to be super long, super hard to win, and fun goes out the window. Because it's like basically impossible to compete. So that's what I usually do. Man, I unbound everything because I was doing the flying thing. I have to click my buttons, dude. What is this shit? This is the hardest fucking fight ever. This is way too difficult. I don't like this. This guy is so tanky. It's like a raid boss, bro. There must be a way to do these faster. Guys. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Did you give Valera a roll? I don't think I did. No, you're probably... I should do that. Brother, what is this? I did no damage. There's AOE piss all over my screen. Fuck 'em, I'm going in. There it is, boys. Oh, was that the last boss? Alright. I'll make sure to do the Valera thing. So that's the first quest, right? Done? Complete? Finito? Ooh, huge upgrade. Holy shit. Maybe it fucks us up that I'm here on a level 86. Maybe I should do damage on him instead. Or should I go healer or DPS, actually? I'm not sure. Your dedication to the game is incredible. You never left. I mean, yeah, but it's a lot to do with streaming, right? Like, I love streaming. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't have been playing this much all these years. It's the stream that like makes me keep going. That's what makes it fun for me, and that's what motivates me. I still like the game though, but I wouldn't be playing as much off stream. Because streaming like buffs the gaming experience for me, makes it really fun. Again, well, I only want to do the quests. So now I want to do the next one. Right? So now I've done that delve quest. So there's one more over here. Collegiate. Exactly. Let's do that one. So if I go on the rocket mount. I can carry myself over there. That's what also finances your daily life, and that is the way it has to be, right? Sure, but how do I explain this? It's not like I'm locked into streaming and I have no other options in my life and I'm forced to, and I make myself stream and I hate it and blah blah blah. I do it because I love it and I have a passion for it, right? If I didn't like streaming, I am privileged enough to be able to pursue other things in my life. You know, like I'm not forced to do this. I just like it so much that I always want to keep doing it. If I am no longer able to make a living off streaming, I'd just move on to something else. I don't know what, because I know that's the follow-up question. What would you do if you didn't stream, Trille? It's the most common question ever. I get that. Give a Lara roll? Yes. Let me do that. Whoops, wrong button. Do I go damage or healer? It's healer, right? No, wait. Damage, right? To make it faster? Yeah. You know what? I kind of want to be... I'll be on the healer here, I think. And I'll just heal you. And then the other guy follows. Let's do that, because I was doing like no damage anyway. And then you can maybe do bigger pulls or something. One, two. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Wait, where did he go? Is he upstairs? Okay. Yo, Stoofies, thanks for the 14 months, bro. Let me put you on the list. You get a vote for the next scam wheel if you're still around for it. Appreciate that. Claire, and it shows you're not forced to do it. I'm glad to hear that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Do 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 do. And a man. All right. Wait, you don't have Spirit Bloom? Really? Did they prune that? Ah, that was such a fun button to press. I feel like I like Spirit Bloom a lot. Am I weird? Energy is always there. It stands out. Keep it up. We're here for you, and everyone supports with their own way. Wow. What a nice guy. I appreciate that. Although, I don't know about the energy. I feel like my energy is very up and down, but I try. Baked in a Maisaras blessing. What does that even mean? Tomorrow my landlord is coming from America. I've ordered a garlic bread as a surprise with shrimps that I have to go pick up, lemon and mayonnaise, which I don't even like, but I'm gonna give it to them. I'm gonna give it to him and be like, welcome back to Norway. Here's some frickin' shrimps, my boy. Important to, you know, make the landlord happy. Am I right? Welcome back. Please don't evict me. Exactly. My landlord is so cool. My landlord is like 60, 62, something like that. His brother is the same age. I talk to his brother all the time. He's kind of like the janitor. But he's always here hanging out. He bought, like last year, he bought the house next door. And he always, every single day, comes over here and sits in the garage. So very often when I go outside, he's just sitting there with his cigar. And we just started yapping. He's such a cool guy. I really like both of those guys. It feels like it's weird because, like, they're 60, right? They're the same age as my dad. And I genuinely feel like they're my friends, you know, like pals that I can hang out with and yap with. Because they're so, the way their mind is, they're so young mentally. You know what I mean? Often when you hang out with people that are that much older, it's just like, what the fuck do you even talk about? But they're so fun to talk to. They're from US and own property in Norway? Interesting. No. He is Norwegian, but he lives in America with his American wife. So he owns property in America and some other place and Norway and a cabin and a boat and this and that. He's chilling hard, dude. He's chilling hard. It's actually crazy to me that, like, he owns this house that I live in. I only rent one part of the house. And this is such a fucking nice spot. And it's just, it's been standing, like the whole upstairs has just been standing AFK. With no one living there for so long. And it's just like crazy. Because if I owned a place like this, there is no shot I would, you know, keep it empty. Yo, what up, Bray? Can we move in? I don't think so, unfortunately. You can try, though. I think they want to keep it. Like a vacation home. This dove is fast way to the level? No. It is not. I am only doing the quests. So I finish it once for the quests. This one, Shadow Guard Point, I guess it's tomorrow. It's going to be the fastest one to spam. Some people just have that vibe. Dude, right now I'm listening to a podcast of a Norwegian man. He's old now. I don't know how old he is, but he's old. And he is talking about his life growing up. He's Norwegian, and he grew up in America. And he ended up joining the motorcycle gang Outlaws. And he became the leader. And he is sharing his story. Wait, did you finish it already? Hold on. I am really scared I didn't pick up the quest on both of them. I think I might have fucked up. Okay, I did. Thank God. That means they're complete, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, let me pick this up. One sec. I love listening to stories like that, by the way. He's sharing from being at a young age, growing up in America, and then going back to Norway a bit, and all the things that happened with him and his family to get to the point where he's like in that gang or motorcycle gang, or what do you call it, a gang? The motorcycle group, gang, whatever. And how it all like... it's so fun to listen to. I love that kind of stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, should we do the next one? The next one should be... Let's do the Shadow Enclave at the bottom, yeah? That felt fast when I'm just healing you, and we put the follower on DPS, and I'm just healing you. That felt way better. I'm healing the follower too, so they're helping us do damage. I bring my wife, the baby, and grab the Dachshund. Yeah, I don't know if they wanna... I don't know if they wanna rent it out even, sadly. But I don't mind. I don't mind. It's nice to have this place for myself. Ish. Not really. People come and go. Really would love Eagle TV. What's that? Anyways, the podcast just started, but he's talking about... Wow, it just threw me off the mount. This game is so scuffed, dude. It's so scuffed. What is that? Different wig today? Yeah. I did the unfortunate thing of buying a haircut in Norway. Absolute disaster as always. Welcome. I only did it because I couldn't see anything anymore. The hair was in my eyes. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I can't see shit. This is so annoying. I even brought the receipt because I was like, I gotta show people this. I feel like people don't believe me. Because I paid 65 euros. That's the standard going rate at all the Norwegian hairdressers here. It's so bevega. I'm not gonna lie. The guy that was cutting my hair, he was super cool. We had great conversations, but it's like... I don't know. He was probably like fucking 20 years old as well. You know what I mean? Just doing this as a part-time thing. What I'm trying to say is it's not like you get some professional... Omega experience or anything, which if you paid 65 euros in another country, you're gonna get like top tier Omega cut, you know? Got the quest. Let's make sure. Oh, it's down here. I couldn't find it. Got the quest on one dude, and then we're gonna get it on the other one. Nice. And then we make sure we're following here. All right, got it. I'm good to go. German news kind of channel that. Does a lot of investigative stuff on bike gangsters and crime in general. Oh, okay. 25-year-old game engine. Wait, why did you say that? Duridino. That was weird that you said that because... Oh, you're talking about this game, right? Because I was talking about that hairdresser guy, and he was literally talking about that he's building a game engine. For a moment there, I was like, wait, are you him? Do, 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 do. But yeah, I'm trying to remember the details of so far how far we've gotten into the story. So he said something about he was really young. There was a lot of back and forth, so I don't remember all the details, but basically he lived in somewhere in America. And his dad and his mom ended up splitting up because he cheated on her. So he was like 8 years old or something. 8, 9, 10, something like that. And then they had to go back to Norway, him and his dad, and he found out that this was because his dad cheated on his mom. Anyways, he fucking hated Norway because it was so boring here. He went from being in America, and at that time, America was very exciting too in the world. I'm trying to remember, was this like the 50s? I think it was the 50s. Like growing up in the 50s, I imagine, 50s, 60s, I imagine it was so much more cool to be in America because they were so ahead, and Norway was completely behind back then. I mean, we didn't get... I'm trying to remember. Was it 1969 that we got our oil? Meaning Norway right now is very much up to date. We are Omega up to date, and our country is super wealthy, and it's a nice country. But back then we were poor as fuck. Right? Well, our country didn't get rich till around the I guess like end of 1960 or 1970. I see you
got a new wig. Great look for the summer. Much love.
Yo, what up, Bartus? Thanks, bro. You look so young. I am young. But yeah, wasn't America like really ahead back then on a lot of things? Like cars, TV in the 50s and 60s compared to a lot of places? Or am I wrong here? I think so, right? Do 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 do. What are we doing air leveling? Yeah, I'm getting some chores done now. I've been procrastinating it too long. I'm just going to yap with you guys for a bit, get the delves done, and then we'll take it from there. I actually think if I do the delves, this evoker is going to be 90 pretty much anyway. Because I have rested XP. Yeah, I can do the delves, deliver the quests, and I'm doing it on this guy at the same time, so he also gets it done. Deliver them, do professions, I should be 90. Yo, what up, Diox? DLR, America? I don't think America is that ahead on a lot of things anymore as they used to be. Like, when did we get... I'm pretty sure Norway, for example, we even got TV way later than you guys. Like, we used to really be behind because we were a poor country, right? Back then, in the 50s and 60s, Norway was super, super poor. And so going from being in America to Norway, I imagine would be like omega boring. Wait, who got one shot? What? Oiled up? Wait. I was not being judgy, just being curious. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's all good. I didn't take it as anything bad. Good. That was a fair question. And never so rich. We are now, yeah. We weren't back then. Much love, Bardos, by the way. What's up, brother? Which lock spec do you think is easier for new lock? I don't really think lock is easy to play. I don't even think you should. I don't think you should even think like that, honestly. Just play the one that speaks to you, that looks the most fun, and learn that. I gotta say, like, I honestly feel like people make a mistake thinking like this. What's the easiest? I feel like it's a waste of time to just focus on playing what's easy when you could be focusing on playing something you find more fun and enjoyable. I would say spec into all 3 specs, watch a quick guide on YouTube for all 3 specs, hit the dummy a bit. One of the specs will stand out to you. You'll be like, wow, this feels more satisfying. Focus on that one. That's my advice. In terms of what's easier, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think any of them is like standing out as really easy, to be honest. Maybe demo, but not really, you know? Like, I would just do that, to be honest with you. In the 90s, we Polacks were going there to commit a crime and go to jail since it was so nice. Monka. It's kind of crazy to think how much things have changed, or how things can change so fast. Like, to me, personally, as a Norwegian, it's very, very crazy to think about the fact that Norway used to be omega poor. And now, how lucky I am, right? That I was born 2 decades after the country got rich. That is some insane luck. Couple of decades back, then the country is poor as fuck. I get born 2 decades into getting rich, and you just get to reap the benefits of that. I mean, it's just so lucky. It's crazy. No, 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 no. Best strat to get 90. There's several ways to get to 90. I would just Google it for all the different ways you can do it. But there is nothing fast. Like, I mean, there is. Oh god, it's such a long answer. Sorry, I'm just like, I don't mean to respond to your question negatively. It's just my brain. It works like this. When someone asks me a question, I want to give a proper answer. And then I realize that for me to answer this properly, I'm going to have to spend 15 minutes answering you. So I'm trying to break, and then I get annoyed because I'm like, how do I break this down? It's so much. But if you type !level in the chat, leveling as an earthen from 10 to 90 is the quickest way to level. That's a very specific trick that I've learned. 2.5 to 3 hours from level 10 to 90. You can do that. If you can't play earthen, you don't want to do that shit, then the second fastest way is to do this delve when the story is the one that's tomorrow, I think. Starts with C. Spam that delve and do the elite farm at the start. Go to YouTube. A million guides on that. Other than that, it's just normal quests and all that. I really wish I had YouTube, like, guides. Like, I could upload YouTube stuff. I wish I had an editor. Because I have so many good answers for these things, but I can't sit here and explain everything in great detail. So it would be awesome to have, like, oh, just click this YouTube. It explains everything with leveling. I know the answer, but I can't sit on stream and explain it in detail every time because I'm going to be doing that over and over for hours, right? And obviously you can't do that. So I wish I had, like, a YouTube to refer to. I just don't have an editor. There's so many things I can do, like guides and stuff too. So easy for me to make guides. Just do it on the fly. But obviously I can't sit there and make a guide. Everyone's like, how do I play Demon Hunter? How do I play Demo Lock? I'll be like, okay, let me just explain that to you in 2 hours. So I wish I had YouTube stuff. I think I have so much knowledge that I can share, but it's too time consuming to share it. You know what I mean? I just did that with Feral, hit 3-4 in Mythic Plus on the non-meta spec. Lol, now I gotta go touch grass. Good time to touch some grass. Sun's coming out. Just never play Castro in Arena. Roll a dice then. I don't know. Look at the patch notes for Wednesday. Pick the one that looks OP from the patch notes. Do that if you don't care which one. I've seen a documentary on a Norwegian person that go there to commit a crime right now for a nice room. The whole like Norwegian prison thing, it's true, by the way, that like the Norwegian prisons are nice, but you gotta understand that Norway is set up a little bit differently than a lot of other places. It's a great country in a lot of ways. So listen to this. If you're a Norwegian citizen, you cannot be homeless unless you choose to be homeless. You cannot starve unless you choose to starve. So the way it's set up is that you will get help no matter who you are. You have a right for help. So you just contact the government. They will give you a place to stay. They will give you food. Now, you're not going to live well. You're going to get the bare minimum, but it's impossible to be homeless, right? So you get stuff to get by. And they require certain things from you when you do that, of course. Like you have to apply for these and these jobs. You have to meet up for that and do this and this. But that's how it works for everyone. We don't have a homeless problem or anything like that. Yes and no? Are you talking to me? There's no yes and no to that. Or are you talking to someone else? Oh, you're talking to him. Okay. Yeah, so with that in mind, we also have a prison system that has a different, like, how do I explain this? What's the English wording here? So, you know, when you go to prison, a lot of countries, and it is meant as a punishment, right? It's a punishment. But I guess the Norwegian system for prisoning is with the idea of reforming or putting them back into society as a functioning human that fits into the society. That's the focus. So when you have that idea in mind, you have to like kind of think about prison a little bit differently, and that's why it's set up differently here when it comes to prison. A lot of people disagree with that, and I understand why. But actually, when you really dive into it, it makes a lot of sense too. It is a bit interesting. I won't use that. All right, let me just check that I got the delve quest done. Yes, sir. Delve on this guy too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Let me pick this garbage up. Atala man. Okay, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it, my boy. Whoops. Hold up, I'll read chat in a second here. I just need to get to the next place so I don't make this guy wait for me. This is interesting to me. I can't see myself when I'm in a group anymore. Hello? What the fuck is this game, dude? What is that? Is that the Delve quest? I didn't get it on both of them. I didn't even get it on this guy. I only got it on the other guy. Okay. I guess I gotta fly one at a time. I don't know what's going on. This game is so bugged. Okay, where are you? Atal Aman, he said, I think. Yeah, that's right over there. It's not far. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. There it is. There it is. Pick up the quest on this guy. And then I have it on this guy already. I'm ready. Can you buff as a demon hunter somehow? I don't think so, right? Alright, where were we? That makes way too much sense. Best I can do is completely destroy their lives and make sure they stay. I mean, honestly, isn't America prison system in most places from, I could be wrong, but isn't that very focused on punishments? Like, isn't prison conditions in America, for example, known to be quite brutal? And a lot of people think it should be like that, and I understand where they're coming from. It's like, okay, you fucked up, you did something criminal, you should be punished. I understand the logic behind that, but it's actually, like I said, when you think about it a little bit more, the other way actually makes more sense. When it's more about like focusing on actually having them be functioning in society after they get out. That's more of a benefit to everyone long term. You know, being in prison is going to be a punishment anyway. I also think it depends a bit on what you've done, right? Like what your crime is. Because there's a lot of crime that isn't that bad, and then there's a lot of crime that's like, okay, you are a fucked up fucker, you know? So it's a big topic. One more difference? No, it wasn't that. I saw him earlier. I mean, I don't have it on now, but I was flying on myself earlier. So it's weird. Actually, no, you're probably right. That's probably why I fell off earlier, because I could see myself in the town, but then the fact that one of them didn't have war mode kicked in, and that's why I fell off. Because war mode won't matter in the city, but only outside. Dude, facing, war mode, this and that, and up and down. So much to think about. But I think you're right. Now that I think about it. Can you tell me what you normally main or have mained? Sorry, I'm responding kind of late, trying to catch up. Yes, I used to be a warrior main. That's what I got my first rank 1s, my first tournament wins on, stuff like that. That's what I got known for as a streamer. And then I quit warrior. I didn't like warrior after mop, but I didn't quit right away. But when they pruned them, I was really salty. But then I became like a multi-classer. Slow and steady. And here we are. What if it's someone you don't want in society though, like a pedo or whatever? Yeah, see, stuff like that's really complicated. Stuff like that is super complicated. I don't know, you gotta give that a lot of thought, and you gotta do a lot of research to have a proper take on it, right? Like, I remember there's a lot of people that say that if you're a pedophile, what is that again? That like they consider it like a mental. Some people consider it a mental disorder, and they don't. Some people have the mindset of like, oh, we can't blame them because that's how their brain is wired, and they can't control it, and it's not their fault. Like, some people are there as well. I have not dived into that topic at all. I don't have any. Honestly, I don't know if I even want to talk about that kind of shit. Like, it's so dark. It's disgusting. Can we talk about something else, actually? Well, I'm interested in what you think about Devastation. I play it and Elemental, and they seem really similar. Lame. I think ELE is a little bit more fun because you can like, well, they pruned a lot of shit you could do, so I don't know. They are getting very similar. We used to be able to lasso and stuff, but at least you have your totems and your hex and your wind share and all that. But I don't know. Yeah, they are quite similar now. I guess I prefer having the long range on ELE. I don't know, bro. They are quite similar. They are quite similar, I suppose. It's just that Dev is in your face and ELE is ranged. But what do you mean what I think about it? I mean, I've always been a bit of a Dev hater, to be honest, because I feel like it's very much like they either dominate the lobby or they're useless because they're very comp dependent, they're very map dependent, they're very like run in your face dependent. So I've never been a huge fan, but maybe I'll change my mind when I play this expansion. We'll see. The arms changes are big. Yeah. I don't even like that they're like... I don't know. I've gotten into this a lot, but I don't even think buffs and nerfs are needed for classes like Warrior in terms of damage. I want them to redesign... Like, from a Warrior's perspective, I would like to see Mage mobility nerfed as an indirect Warrior buff, rather than seeing more damage on my Mortal Strike. Does that make sense? I would rather see mobility changes, uptime changes, game changes, than more damage or less damage. Because the problem with Warrior, to me, in my brain, is not your damage. The problem is that you have matchups where you don't get to play the fucking game, and I want to rip my hair out and bang my head into the wall and scream, because it's so frustrating and unfair. So seeing a damage buff is like, it doesn't really make me pog. I feel like Warriors need something else than that. Like ELE, more devastation of 50% damage interrupt no beam seems so meme. Yeah, PT, it's very troll. Not a fan of that either, but it can be fun every now and then, but I wouldn't main it, I think. Hey, what up, Athroson? How's it going, buddy? I have a lot more uptime of Warrior. They need a range increase. I don't know what exactly they need. A redesign, but mages need a redesign too. A lot of things need a redesign. I mean, look at this new spec we got right here. I can teleport over there. Teleport over here. I can leap back, then I can leap a second time, and then after that, you can teleport to your target twice, and then you can leap back twice again, and then you have another warp. And while you're doing all of that, leap backs, 4 of them, you're immune to crowd control. I mean, it's just like you're fighting an alien when you're a warrior, right? You're fighting actual. They're from another planet. They're from another expansion. Warps and blinks and then you fight as a warrior. You fight a dev evoker, right? And he uses this button, which he has 3 of. You have 2, and then you can reset and get a 3rd one, which warps you over there, right? But then you get this hover buff. You're immune to all slows. Then you press it again, immune to all slows, the whole lobby. You can't press slow on him. So he just like flies away passively, and you can never reach him. And it just makes me so angry. And then you fight a mage, and he has a 7-second Nova into a 6-second, into a DR 6-second Nova. So he can Nova into Nova. Then he can do a 3rd Ice Nova that doesn't share DR as a micro CC. Then he can barrier your slow, 2nd barrier. He can ice block. He can 2nd ice block. He has like these fat slows on you that just passively happens when he presses his damage rotation. And he can blink every single stun, so you can never do a stun on him. Right? Then he can poly you. Then he can poly you again. Then he can Nova you again. And he's just omega tanky. Even if you are on him, you can't kill him, because he's so tanky. But you can't get on him. It's just like, a lot of the time when you play a warrior, it's like, what is going on here? Why am I so behind in design? And then you're just like, please, let me fight a Death Knight or something, you know? Like, I just want to fight a class that can't run forever. And then you just win, because you get to sit on him and spam your damage rotation And the healer is like, well, I just literally can't keep up with this because it's a Death Knight versus a warrior. And then you're like, well, this is kind of lame too. I meet that and I auto win. I meet this and I auto lose. And that's my problem with warrior. You know what I mean? No matter how hard warrior hits, they're countered by 3-4 classes in the game. Hard counter. Yep, exactly. Fine to have soft counters. I don't think anyone should have hard counters. There's a lot of hard counters in the game right now. Not a fan of this, personally. Good morning from Florida. Yo, what up, Thick Daddy Kane? What's going on in Florida, dude? What's happening? Hard counters are good? Nah, I don't agree. Why is a hard counter good? A soft counter is good. Why would a hard counter be good? Of course you don't want hard counters to be in the game, no? I don't agree with that at all. Maybe we have different definitions of what a hard counter is. Imagine you've studied and mastered the arcane for thousands of years and a fat dude with a sword and a shield should pose a threat to you. I don't agree. What? First of all, what does your fat percentage have to do with anything? What is going on here? Are you saying if I'm a Colterian, you should beat me more often than if I play a gnome? What's going on here? That's messed up. Okay, perfect. That one's done. How many delves are there, guys? We've done 4 now. Yeah, to me, a hard counter is a matchup you'll never win, ever, if the opponent plays even close to your skill level. That's a hard counter, and I don't think that's something you should strive to not have in a video game, in my opinion. A soft counter is different. Soft counter will be a little bit more like they should win if everyone's playing like a robot perfect, but there's a possibility for you to win. If certain mistakes are being made that are, you know, frequently happen. Not completely one-sided. There's just an advantage to the other guy. I got one more in me if you fancy it. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're almost done, so let's go to Twilight. Twilight. Okay. Alright, we're crashing a little bit again. Wait, where is it? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. The quests are huge XP, by the way. That's why I'm doing this, chat. The delve itself doesn't give much, but the quests are enormous. And I'm doing quests on 2 characters at the same time right now, so it's super efficient. But I'm probably not going to turn them in on the Demon Hunter until I'm like 87 or so. Because it's a percentage-based quest turn-in. So I'll give more XP on a higher level. Those levels are slower, so... That's my idea here, or that's my strat here, I mean. You should be easy to kite. Of course you are fat. Oh, okay. That's the logic. Get it. The problem with hard counters is you would need everyone to have a hard counter, but WoW isn't rock, paper, scissors, so some classes have no true counters and others have 4. Yeah. I mean... I think mages don't really have a hard counter right now. Sure, you have soft counters. But I don't know if a mage even has a hard counter right now. So like hunters are good into mages, but I would argue that that's a soft counter. Especially when you play Frost. There's so many things you can do. So you have all these pets chasing you, right? But you can Nova the pets and rotate the Novas really well and create huge defensive value. You can Ring of Frost the pets at the right times and create huge value. You can line and kite the pets on certain maps so they have very little downtime. If you're smart and you play it well. You can reduce the BM's damage by so much if you play smart and do these little plays. And I'm not saying you're favored, because you're not. But you can do stuff that makes it so it's like a soft counter instead of a hard counter. They have so many tools to do little things that like give you a chance anyway. Versus if you are a warrior into a mage, there is no tools. There is no Novaing the pets at the right time, ringing the pets at the right time, faking all the kicks and landing polymorphs at the right time, you know, CSing the healer at the right time and making like big plays constantly and winning the game because of that. You're just a piece of shit trying to reach the target that you can't reach unless he's trash. So it's hard counter versus soft counter. You know what I mean? Hard counter, soft counter. I think these fairs are removing my follow. The problem is you have to outplay the hunter way more than they do you. Yes, but this is what I'm saying, guys. Soft counter versus hard counter. Right? That's the difference right there. They should still win, but you can do stuff. You can do outplay stuff. What can you do as a warrior into a mage? If you're around the skill level, you're going to be tortured. It's not gonna happen, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it better. I tried. Is Press the hardest healer to master? I'm having such a rough time. Press is really hard to master, I think, yeah. I don't know if it's the hardest, but it could be. They're very stressful to play. Like a fast-paced momentum healer spec. Very stressful. Not sure as a survival hunter main. I can't remember a single time I've lost a 1v1 versus a mage. Well, we're not talking about 1v1s. 1v1s have lots of hard counters for everyone, even a mage. We're talking about like playing arena, right? In solo shuffle, specifically. If you're talking about duels and 1v1s, then yeah, you will not lose to a mage as a hunter. Are there ways you can win, but it's hard? Soft counter, is there nothing you can do no matter how well you played? Hard counter? Yeah, pretty much. But there's so many variables in arena, right? Like, say you're playing shuffle, and then even though you're playing warrior into mage, you're not going to lose every round if, for example, your teammates are doing something really nice for you one round, or the enemy teammates are doing something really bad for his mage. Right, so you can still win games. But the higher level you get, the more brutal it gets. Because people make less mistakes. So that's why I always say the higher rating you get as a warrior, the more you suffer. Because people are now abusing you more and more and more, and the gameplay becomes more and more painful. Because you have a toolkit that's lacking versus other specs that have toolkits that are infinite, it feels. So it's just not, like, it's not fair a lot of the time. When you shuffle, anything can happen. Shuffle is a wild card, yeah. I don't think hard counters exist in WoW then, if that's the context to base it off. I mean, like I said earlier, when I say hard counter, I'm talking about like if my team and their team is playing close to perfection, you'll never win. Like if both teams are playing extremely clean, you always lose. Or I don't know what wording to use here. But if you have 0% chance of winning because both teams are playing well, that would be a hard counter, right? But sure, I mean, whatever. Let's not argue semantics. I think we all get the point, right? Hard counter, soft counter, whatever. We all use these words in an exaggerated way anyway. So it's whatever, right? What happens in shuffle stays in shuffle. Block versus mage. Isn't that the reason we saw 4 hours of RMD yesterday? I forgot what we were talking about. What reason? What was the point? Warrior sucks to play? Of what we just talked about? I don't remember what got this conversation started. We could talk about something else. I mean, because of hard counters, if there is none. I'm sure there is a... I don't know if there's a hard counter to RMD, but I'm sure there's a soft counter to it. But RMD is also a comp... Like, say you're playing as the best RMD in the world. Rogue Mage. When it's good, it's good. When it's played by top players, it's so brutal. But, like, it takes people time to figure out what's good into RMD. I don't know. It's fucking hard to figure out. Because Rogue and Mage is so versatile together. Right? And the Rogue and the Mage that... Say you have Was and Raikou practicing Rogue Mage for 12 years straight. They have strats for this. They have strats for that. They're playing it so clean right off the bat. You need time to figure out a comp to beat the most versatile comp in the game. It's always going to be hard. But I'm sure there's something that's really good into RMD. We just don't know what it is yet. Because you need top players to figure it out. Playing the comp, practicing against other top RMDs, and they got to figure out the strat. It could be, what often happens is like, they'll play a comp that they think is good into RMD, they spam loose, and it's like, okay, it isn't good. But then it's like, oh, but you didn't actually do the right strat. And sometimes they don't even figure it out. There's so many variables. It can be kind of hard to figure out sometimes. Sometimes it just takes a long time for people to figure out the strat, you know? What's the most fun spec to play? For me? Or for people in general? I don't know. First time chatter, Averin Studios. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. How's it going? If everything else is worse, that makes RMD hard counter everything or soft counter. I mean, then also I think it's just Rogue Mage. JT winner versus Dex in Mirror is wild. Wait, I didn't see any of the games. JT winning versus Dex in mirror is wild. Who is on Dex's team? And what was the score in the end? What do you think about the LA Feral comp F tier has been having some success into Rogue Mage? LA Feral into Rogue Mage. That doesn't sound good to me. But I don't know. I don't know what's good into Rogue Mage right now. I don't play a lot of threes. I play Shuffle. Threes is so different than Shuffle. It's a whole different game. I don't even think they should be doing tournaments in threes only. They should be doing Shuffle tournaments. That's where the game's at now. I don't know why we're even doing that shit. It's so weird. Get some Shuffle tournaments rolling, boys. Yo, one in the stink. I want to do more, but I guess you're done, or? This was great. We got so much work done here. We're almost done. I think there's 4 left. 2 in each of the other zones. Go on then, let's do more. Oh, if you want to. Absolutely, let's do it. Can I grab 5 for a drink? Yep, I'll wait. I'll just wait by... Wait, did we do both the ones in this zone? Yeah. Or did we? Atal Daman, Twilight, yeah. Let's go to Void Storm next, I guess. What's that toy called that teleports you? Key. That one. Key to the Argentina. Great buddy, you? I'm good, man. Sorry, the stream might be a bit boring right now, guys. I'm just yapping, hanging out. Normally, I just play Arena all day and PvP, and we're doing this top 50 on every SPEC challenge. I got some chores I gotta catch up on. I'm gonna reach 90 on this guy today and start on him. But I'm trying to multitask, and I'm also doing the delve quest on this guy. So I'm almost done here. I'll do 4 more delves, and then I should be getting 90 on this guy when I deliver all of that, I think. We'll see. I think so. So just give me a moment here. I'm just going to keep hanging out with you guys until I'm 90, and then we're going to be starting a new journey here. I got a lot of leveling to do. But now we're doing the slow part. We're going to be done soon. I've been procrastinating this, and I was like, you know what? Today we got to get some shit done. It is what it is. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Okay. So now I'm on the thing. I put on war mode, and remind me, chat, this is kind of important. I'm going to type it here. Maybe I see it. Remember Dark Moon buff Trille. Okay. When I deliver all these quests, I need to pick up the Dark Moon buff. After I'm done with this, I'll try to remember. That would suck if I don't. I can't see anything. My brain. I need to pee as well. Everything's happening at once. We're falling apart, guys. Where the fuck is the teleport? Oh, there. I don't know why I cussed. That was very aggressive. Relax. Because I gotta pee. My Brunhilde, Jamie, and pee make. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dex. Wait, hold on. Bareback. Oh shit, he's back already. Sorry, I don't mean to make you wait. Let me get over there. I need to make a little drink too. I know, Kagarot. Same, bro. I feel you on that. Then they did that one shuffle tournament, and it was so fun to play in, by the way. They lost 43 to Echo. They got JT on 1% in the second round. So sad. So sad. I mean, it could be a lot of reasons. I mean, that's a really close matchup. I would assume that Dex is a lot better on Resto Druid than JT. Dex is insane on the Druid. But it could be that there's another diff there that we don't know about. I didn't watch the games. I know that Brunhini is clean as fuck on the Rogue usually, but maybe he isn't right now. I don't know. Maybe there's a mage difference. Oh, you went to that one. Okay, I'll come to you. Yeah, I need a few minutes. I'll go to you. I'll go to you. Sorry. I'm really bad at multitasking. I'm trying not to annoy myself with that. Trying to like talk to the stream and move two characters at the same time. And I need to make a drink and I need to answer a message on my phone. My brain is multitasking. Now I want to read the chat and respond to everyone. I haven't watched WoW Content for a while, just getting a bit updated and enjoying the view. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Feel free to ask questions. Enjoying the view. He means my webcam, obviously. Guys, speaking of. Got a fucking haircut today. What is this? Do you guys see how short my hair is? What the fuck is this, dude? I don't even look like me anymore. Dude. What the heck? Do you guys see that? The wig is gone. I'm stuck. I'm completely stepsister in here. My god, duh. Alright. Okay, let me get the quest. There it is. Get follow on. I'm ready. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna buff you. Give you this. By the way, if you click that campfire, you get 5% stats. Alright. Hair gone? Yeah, dude. I hate getting my hair cut. I'm never happy. I haven't been happy with a haircut since I went to another country. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not happy at all with it, but it's whatever. It's like what I expected. But what was I gonna say? What was I going to say? Remember. Best out. It doesn't look that different. I feel like we're gonna need another one next week. Oh, trust me. You might not see it on the webcam, but we cut a lot. Yeah, it was a huge cut. Like my hair, when I pulled it down, would go to my mouth. That's how long it was. It's just that I would like drag it back and then push it forward, so it would look a little bit shorter than it was. But my hair was extremely long. It's never been that long in my life. I had big curls in the back as well. Like this huge lump of curls, and it's super fluffy. So my hair was extremely... It gets really long and thick and curly. You just don't see it that well, I guess, here. But trust me, we cut so much. Having long hair is always a gamble to cut. No. Yeah, it's really short, but that's the goal, right? Otherwise, you have to go back in 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I lengthwise it's fine, but I'm not happy with like how the cut is. But I've never been happy with. It's because I've been to other countries where I've seen what it's like when they do a proper, like, really high-end cut, and I know it's like shitty hair. Or like a high-end cut. Like when they do, I've seen them do a much better job. Other places I've been in other countries, I've never had a good haircut in Norway. So I always try a new hairdresser, by the way, every single time. Because I'm like, what if this one knows what they're doing? But I don't know. The hairdresser was super cool though. He was really young and he was like into gaming and he's making his own game engine and he was very smart. Way smarter than me. And he was cool to talk to. He seemed like, you know, if I was I feel like if I was younger, I'd be like he'd be a cool guy to hang out with. You know? But there was a big like age difference there. But he seemed like a really, really smart and cool dude. But I gotta say, like, haircut wise, very standard. That's just how it is here. Like, I swear, like, when I got home, I looked at my hair in the, like, when it was just like dry. It's like, it looks like if you use a normal scissor and you just cut yourself, you can see the edges on the hair and it's like, it looks weird. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look fresh like a proper, I don't know how to explain it. It just looks scuffed. You have to like use some product to try and like hide the scuffedness. What is this? Which country was best? I think when I was in Amsterdam. No. It might have been America, actually. Yeah, I was probably in America. It looks good, or maybe it was new to the job. I mean, you don't get to see what my hair really looks like because, like, I put some product and I just whiff it around. GG, it looks different, right? But if I come fresh out of the shower, that's where you see the haircut, and it's just. Wait, where do we go? Forge of Secrets? Okay. But that's why I don't really care that much either. I kind of want to learn to do it myself. Because even if you scuff up a haircut a little bit, you can just put some product in your hair, twirl it around a little bit, and it hides it. Especially if it's a little bit longer. So you can just have a scuffed haircut as long as it's like semi-scuffed and not completely scuffed. You know what I mean? Nice, Wes. Congrats, bro. Always a good feeling. Maybe it's because you keep it longer in the front. Yeah, that is probably why. Alex. What stats best for Asarog? Go to Murloc. I'll type it in chat. Murloc.io, and you can see what all the people are using. It's mastery, but I think people are starting to experiment a bit with a little bit of haste too. I went full mastery on mine, and we got rank 1 on ladder with it, but it was like I just went with my sub-row gear, so I didn't like test things out at all, but it felt good. Thank you. No problem. All right. If I leave for a second here, are we all going to wipe? Oh, yeah. You guys were talking about the tournament, right? So, yeah. I mean, I didn't watch the game, so it's hard to say if anyone was diffing. But it's also really awkward to even talk about that. Because it's kind of like talking shit, right? Ding, ding, ding. But it could also just be they play better as a team. The thing is, like, you gotta keep in mind also, Was and Riker been playing RMP together for so long, longer than anyone in the history of WoW. So they have the most practice out of anyone. So they should be able to diff other rogue mages, right? Most likely, Dex is much better than JT on Druid because Dex is an insane Druid and has been maining that forever. But also, most likely, Raikou and Was play Rogue Mage together way cleaner than any other Rogue Mage because of all the practice they have. So, you know, and then it ended up being a 4-3, so it was super close, which makes sense. If JT had the same experience on Resto Druid as Dex, then maybe it would be, you know, a 4-0. I don't know. Damn, that was fast. Are we done already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Do 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 do. Trille, I think you're doing it wrong, dude. In PvE, you need 5 people for a group. Yeah, maybe I'm doing it wrong, dude. Did you get a wig cut? Yeah, I got a wig cut, dude. No beanie leveling today? Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting the beanie on after this cut. I'd be totally down for a beanie angle. Rank 1 ladder, laugh out loud. The fact that you still flex your rank 1 ladder right now to your viewers is wild. You are so good, man, getting to 2k rating. The only metric of skill is win-loss ratio. Wasn't I like almost 2-3 and my win-loss was 77%? Or something? Also stopped like talking like they are remotely good. Not a single pre-bear, not a single pre-cat form movement from any of them. They are shuffle players. Who, Dexlol and JT? They're shuffle players? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, my brain is fried now. Here we go. Are you still at level AWC players, would you say, Trille? The thing is, bro, like, I know most people are probably gonna disagree. But I know I am, because I'm better at the game now than I've ever been. The thing is, I don't play the game the way you need to. Like, I wouldn't be able to jump in an AWC tournament right now and do well. But what I would be able to do is start playing with 2 other top players and spam Q3s for a few weeks and pick up how to play all the best stuff at the top level. Yes, I know that. I can do that. I've done it a million times. I'm very confident in that. But, yeah, it is what it is. That's just not what I'm focusing on. Because why would I? Is it with a few weeks practice you would be? Yeah, with the right people and the right comps. Few weeks, probably, yeah. Playing every day for a few weeks. Yep, I'd say so. That goes for a lot of good players, by the way. They only need a few weeks with try-harding with a team, and you're back in business. Who would disagree with that? I mean, you've always been high level. I don't know. No matter what you achieve, people are gonna be talking down what you are or your achievements or whatever, right? So I'm sure some people would, but I don't really mind. How many accounts do you have, bro? Dude, I'm starting to think you're like mentally ill. You've actually been on my YouTube channel with 50 plus accounts at this point. I have banned you so many times. Goodness gracious. Are you okay, buddy? Imagine you spent all this time doing something else than trolling. You could achieve so much, bro. You've spent so many hours. Crazy. It's actually like impressive how consistently like weird you are for so many years. Has to be something off. Like it doesn't feel normal. It doesn't feel normal at all. I get that people troll and find it funny, make a couple of new accounts, it's funny, but then they usually get bored. They don't keep going for years and make 100 different accounts. I'm starting to think there's something off with you. I would actually ask you to please stop. Like, it's getting weird, bro. Please go away from my channel. It's getting really weird, bro. Jesus. In my 12 years of streaming, I've only encountered about 4 or 5 people that are as weird as you are with stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. I know that you're trying to be funny and you're trolling, but it's like getting to a level where it's actually weird. Just letting you know. Yo, what up, Smeevy? Yeah, I did, and I'm not happy about it. It's a beanie angle. You're talking on different accounts. I don't know if you're even realizing what you're doing. Was that an accident? You're talking in my YouTube chat on 2 different accounts right now. Before I banned the other one. Like you're pre-logged on to a new one. That's crazy. He actually pre-logged on before I banned him to a the 3rd account of the day. I think he can't get away with the ban evading as easily on Twitch, so he's doing it on YouTube a lot more. Very like, I feel like you're like obsessed with me or something. Do you do this in other channels too, or is it just me? Thanks, Mimi, but I feel like you would say that regardless. Because you are too friendly. That's what I think. I don't know if I even can be bothered to read your messages today, bro. there's so much yapping from you today, bro. The yapping is I just like I'm skimming through it. My brain just can't today. I tried the earthen leveling method last night. Never go back. Good shit, really. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Happy to help. I know it doesn't help much since, as you said yourself, we can't see the whole cut, but from this front, I think you look good. Thanks, man. It looks like this. I'm not happy with it, but it's whatever. It'll grow back fast. Do, 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 do. Good enough for the webcam. It's fine. Thanks, guys, for that. Lower the camera resolution a bit. Okay, dude. I wish you guys could turn on your webcam, and when I click your little Twitch name, I can see you guys. That'd be cool. You're all getting punched in the neck. Smeev's gonna fight you guys. Okay, we're getting close to finishing this Garbanzo, and he fell off again. Okay, I'm starting to lose my patience a little bit, but we're getting close to finish there. Did you do all the quests? Is it still not the good delve up? No, it doesn't look like the good delve. I'm almost done here. I have 2 more delves after this and I'm done. When PvP begin? I'm sorry, like I've been saying for a couple of days now, I've been putting this on hold. So today I decided to do some chores and get some of the boring shit done. I know it's not that fun to watch, but I don't know. I'm having a really hard time lately after streams to find the motivation to sit and level off stream. So I decided, like, you know what, I just got to do a little bit on stream, and we can just talk and hang out for a bit, and I'll do PvP as soon as I can. But as soon as this guy reaches 90, we'll do some PvP, right? I'm 86. I'm doing all the delve quests. I still have rested, so I should be able to turn them all in with the Dark Moon buff. Please remind me to put the Dark Moon buff, and then I'll also do Profession, and I should be 90. Because you get a free level from that, or at least close to it. Maybe with the Dark Moon buff I get it. I think so. I hope so. So yeah, that's where we are. Guys, anyone have some sick cleaning advice, like some equipment? I'm in cleaning mode lately. And I'm thinking if there's some... I found one thing. So my aunt and uncle, since I dog sit a lot, they want to buy me something, and I found one thing. It's called an electrical... The fuck's it called in English? Gubbebørste or something? Like, it's like an electrical brush that you can clean with. Which sounds great. For example, in the bathroom, my shower is mega annoying to clean in the edges and stuff. You can put on a different brush head and just clean it. Gonna get one of those. I found a good one. Texted my aunt. I was like, I want one of these then. Because she's been asking me like 4 times now, please find something that we can buy for you as a thank you for dog sitting. I was like, okay, fine. I want this. Get a steamer instead. What's a steamer? Or isn't that for clothes? For closes? For the closes? No, I mean yes. What is this? What the comms right now? No, I mean yes. Why can't I fly? I went back inside. I am so spaced out right now. It's crazy. What am I doing? Did I even finish the quest? I'm all over the place right now in my brain. It's crazy. This is what I mean. Like, I start spacing out when I'm streaming and doing shit like this. It's crazy. I'm so glad this guy's carrying me. 2 more Harandar now? Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's good for you as well. You're gonna... One indistinct, remember the Dark Moon buff before you deliver this if you're doing the quest too, right? Don't forget that shit. That's a lot of XP. Okay, hold on. I'll read chat in a sec. I just need to move my character and focus on that. Get to the place, go into the delve, and then I'll read chat, okay? I would have forgotten that if you didn't say. Yeah. Easy to forget. Where do you go to, like, teleport? I think it's over here. I mean, yes, but get a steamer instead. No, I mean, yes, but no. You can get attachments for shower and windows and sofa and... But why is a steamer better than an electrical, What do you mean? Is it better? Why is it better? What's the diff? What's the diffy? Educate me. Those electric brushes look gimmicky to me, but I haven't used one. Yeah, I thought so too at first, but I saw there's like a... The one I want, I think is good. I did a little bit of research earlier, but I mean, I could be wrong. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we're going to this one. I'm almost there. I think it's the Bosch Universal one. I can show you guys in a second. I was looking it up and it got good reviews and people are recommending it, and I don't know. I was like, damn, this could be good for those areas that I'm struggling to clean. But maybe I'm wrong and it's shit. I guess we'll find out. All right, I'm in. Picking up the thing. We only have this one and one more delve and then we're done. Oh, this one's nice too because we can just stand still. By the way, if you click this, you get a 5% strength buff or intellect or agility or whatever. This cooking thing. Let me see. Bosch Universal Brush, I guess? I don't know. It's like this. And it comes with different attachments. Anyone have this? Apparently it's good. I don't know. It costs $70. Ah. I know a lot of them, like the low end ones, I imagine are just like not powerful enough and they're just garbanzo. But I think this one should have quite a bit of power on it, but we'll see. Susan Danger. I bet it's good for massages. Yeah, I know some people use, like, if you have a drill, for example, you can buy attachments for your drill. And it'll be kind of the same thing. But like, for example, my shower has all these little tight edges that are really, like, you can't get cloth in there. You can't get your finger in there or anything to cleanse those areas. It's impossible. And I imagine something like that would be great for cleaning that. Also, low key, just like if I'm cleaning the whole shower, I mean, I'm gonna test and just use it on the whole like bottom floor as well instead of scrubbing with your hand. Maybe it's more efficient. Maybe it's good. I don't know. But for those edges, for sure, it's gonna be good. With the right attachment. Your shower can't be that gross, so you need a brush or a drill to clean it. No, and no, some areas you actually just can't get to. I swear. You literally can't get in there. You need some special equipment. I do have a manual brush, but even I don't know. I want to try it. Steamer is best for that too. Do you think a steamer is better than a brush? Should I say never mind? I don't want a brush. I want a steamer. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. You're scaring me. Get what you want? Oh no, I don't mean like that. I mean, I want what's best. Is this better? Oh, I like this. I've never seen anyone clean with a steamer. Is this 5-head? Wait. Should I get this instead? You might be cooking. Is she cooking? Chat, what's better? Is a steamer better? Yeah, that does look expensive. What's better for cleaning? A steamer versus electrical brush. Let's see what ChatGPT says. This will be the real answer. What the heck? This little thing is already 1,600 bananas. Oh, this one's cheap. Steam loosens dirt. Brush removes it quickly. Most people who clean a lot end up using both together. Sounds like a lot of work. What's better for cleaning? A streamer? Definitely not. That person's steaming an oven with a cloth, white cloth attachment. No shot it doesn't go straight into the garbage. Yeah. Dude, I actually need to clean my oven too. There's this setting you can use that I've never done, but you can... There's a setting that you can somehow turn on to get your oven to go to 500 degrees to cleanse it. Has anyone done that? There's a name for it. And then you leave it for a couple of hours, I guess after, before you can open it. No spook? Yeah, but it's like built for cleansing. There's a setting for it. Don't do that? Why not? Like it's meant for cleaning. That's why they have it. It never works right and it's dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never tried it. I always buy the most wild, toxic, super disgusting cleaning foam for oven. It's Giga Clean after, but I'm pretty sure I lose 3 years of my life every time. Yeah, that's that's monk got it. I am like in that cleansing mode. I started a bit yesterday. I want to do the deep summer clean. But I want to upgrade my cleaning equipment. That's why we're having this conversation. Looking if there's some Omega advice. I feel like there's so much like different ways of doing things. So much scuffed stuff and so much like there's so much research to be done on everything. There's so many ways to do everything. You get a cheap steamer, so maybe get the brush you were gonna, and then you get the steamer separately. Yeah, I could do that. Yep, I could do that. Maybe I get a steamer. So like use the steamer to, I don't know, to make it like loose and then use the brush after. I could be good. I could check them all if they have it. Normally all this stuff is useless. Look at professional cleaners. They do it traditionally without any fancy tools. Maybe. I don't know about useless. Cleaners definitely use steamers. Yeah. I don't know what they use, to be honest. Oh, that sounds monka diox. Yeah, fuck it. My oven is a bit sus anyway, so I won't do it then. I have some issues with my oven. I want to know who is telling the truth on what subject. Beep 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 beep. What professionals use? Probably depends a bit. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the big thing that I'm struggling to figure out is how to cleanse my sofa. So the best option I have right now is to rent us like a cleansing. There's like this specific thing that you can rent. What do you guys use to cleanse your sofas? Whoop whoop. If you want to do a really good cleanse, what do you guys use for that? All right, one left and we're done. So. I hope I picked it up on both. Looks like I did. Do 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 do. Last one, ladies and gentlemen. It's right over there. Let's go. Deep cleaner, wet vacuum things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can rent those here. I don't know anyone that owns that. It's probably really expensive. I'm professional machine. Yeah, exactly. Sucks that you need that. Surely there must be a way you can do it yourself. Good leather will polish itself. I don't have a leather couch, brother. Leather. Did you just assume that everyone has a leather couch? Is that what's going on here? I don't even remember the last time I saw a leather couch. You can use the steamer for the sofa. My God, the steamer is insane. You can just steam everything. I can even steam myself. Don't even need to shower anymore. I'm getting a steamer. Fuck them. All right, where's the quest? Let's get the quest and then put on follow. So we get the quest. This is the last one, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're finito, finita, finita, as they say. Use the steamer for everything, even cooking. Nice. Fuck, maybe I might text my aunt saying maybe I'm looking to get a steamer instead. Or should I get both? Like I just buy a steamer myself. Is there any point having both? Maybe there's a point having both. Because I imagine a steamer wouldn't get into those tight little spots, maybe. And then I would like that brush to get into those like tight spots. And then I can use steamer for everything else. You know what I'm saying? That would maybe be potentially making sense in my brain. Let me break it down for you. Oh, she's pissed. Watch out, guys. Oh, she's pissed. Watch out, guys. She's gonna yell. Both would be good. If you can get a cheap steamer, you probably would prefer the brush. Okay. Are you backing out of the steamer? Oh, now you're suddenly saying the brush I would prefer? You're not selling me on the steamer anymore. Smeeve, you wouldn't be a good salesperson. First, you're making me all about the steamer. Steam this, steam that, steamer mom. And now suddenly you're saying I would prefer the brush. And then you're saying it would be good to have both, but I'd prefer the brush, but the steamer is better. I'm just a confused, like, you're not selling this very well. Type 1 if you're confused. Yeah, Team Rocket's confused as well. I don't know what you're doing. I'm about to call you on Discord and yell at you. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do need to call and explain this properly, because I don't know what you're talking about right now. Don't interrupt me? What do you mean interrupt you? You want me to call you right now? You can explain that shit? No, I'm scared. Yeah, my chat is pretty scary. You get a new wig? Yeah, looks good. Thank you. Not too happy with it myself, but what can you do? I'll take it. I think you should get both, is what I was trying to say. Okay. Steamer can do anything. The brush will only do. No, don't interrupt me. Oh my God. Steamer can do everything. The brush will only do like, no, don't interrupt me. Oh my God. Okay. Alright, let's keep reading here. I think you should get both. If you have a grubby shower floor and that's all the cleaning you're gonna do, then get the brush. No, I mean, I want to clean everything. I was just thinking about, like, there's probably other spots I'm not thinking about, like little edges that are hard to get to, and a brush sounds pog for that, you know? Chat went silent. Nobody want to get punched in the neck in this economy. Yeah. It's not even the shower floor. I don't know how to explain it. It's the outside of the shower. There's this little edge, for example, that is like around the shower. And then in that edge around the shower, there's like tiny holes. And over time, they get dirty. You know what I mean? Like, for example, there's other points of the shower too where I just can't get anything in there because it's like too tiny for to get, you know, so you need a brush. There's other spots, sure, I'm sure too, that there you need like a brush to get to, you know? But I feel like a steamer doesn't like if you go over with a steamer, don't you have to go over with a cloth after? Because it kind of like loosens it. But a brush actually lenses it. I guess you got to go over a cloth after too, but like I don't know, I guess it depends. Like, I guess the brush, I don't know, actually. I don't fucking know. I want to get MS Paint up and explain. You're stressing me. Are you about to rip up the grout ceiling? Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know what a crevice is. Wait, what do we have? 0%? New face? All right. Get some cloth and water. All those tools need space and are not faster. Almao, I tried a lot. I mean, I'm specifically talking about some areas that I can't reach with a cloth. That's my whole point. But yeah. I'm gonna clean after the stream, guys. We're gonna be cleaning, I think. If I have the energy for it, I think we're doing some cleaning. Maybe, potentially. High chance. Guys, why is everyone so anti my electrical brush? Why are you guys hating on my brush, dude? Let me brush. I want to brush, dude. Those things are shitty. All right, let's watch. Let's see if it's shitty. Here it is. Easy to install. Clean. Beautiful. Look at that. You don't have to use pressure and you're saving so much strength. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is useless. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe it's Pog. Fuck, I don't know anymore. I'm torn now. You guys are making this even harder. You guys make decisions impossible because you guys disagree on everything with everything. You know what I mean? How are you supposed to make a decision when Twitch chat says everything is a good idea and everything is a bad idea? It's impossible. Wait, did we finish? Did we Swedish the dungeon? Are we done? I'm so spaced out. Okay, we're killing this guy. I see now. We're almost done. Okay, my brain can't handle this anymore. That looks so bad. That did look bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That looked terrible. It looked so slow. I have one. It's easier to scrub it manual, but it isn't faster. You should just use the regular brush. Do you use it actively, or are you just like, fuck it? That's the one we're thinking about getting here. It might already be too late. I don't know. I told my aunt this morning. Wait. It's Monday today, right? Yeah. Okay, we're done. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Thank you for carrying one in the stink. GG's. Thank you. All right, that was good. Now we're done with that. Let's use the key and get the heck out of here. Actually, no. I should just deliver these now, right? We can't just leave the delve like that. Okay, this guy logs off because he's not going to deliver list for a while. And this guy, Dark Moon buff. Okay, I remembered. Can I use the Dalaran Heartstone? Yes. All right. Okay, Jobby, that's a bit toxic. Slash tickle. You plan your cleaning so well that you'll be finished by now, Winky Face. Bro, we're just having a conversation, alright? I'm streaming right now. I wouldn't be cleaning right now anyways. I find it to be an interesting topic, in fact. Okay? Don't be a cleaning hater right now. Oh, wrong side. Dark Moon buff, ladies and gentlemen. It's outside, what am I, Alliance? It's outside Stormwind, right? Yeah. It's good for cleaning the grout lines. Bro, yeah, don't get a steamer or scrubber. Just get a wife. You plan your read that? Yeah, okay. That's crazy. All right. Hold up. I'm gonna watch this real quick. Bro, it's so laggy. Are you freaking smeeving me right now? Go. That's so slow. It looks so small and so slow. Look. Why is it so slow? Shouldn't it be Omega fast? It feels like it's too slow. I can't get over that. Or maybe you don't need faster. Maybe that's not good. All right, let me see. I mean, surely they designed it like this for a reason. Let me see. I mean, he's not complaining, and you can tell he's like some fucking omega normie. And look at what's around him. Like, he has tools and all this kind of shit, and he says the power is good. It's decent. Is he gonna show when he actually uses it? He doesn't use it. You did a review without using it. Oh, that is illegal. That is so illegal, bro. It's so small for like, oh my god, it's gonna take so long. Oh, I don't like this. It would be so much faster to go over with your hand. Fuck that. I wouldn't use it for that. I would only use it for like... Oh fuck? Nah, I'm regretting this. I want a steamer. I think I might want a steamer instead, boys. I'm not feeling this anymore. I'm not feeling sold anymore, guys. I'm gonna be real. Less and less sold right now. But I think it's too late. I think it's already on the way. I don't know. Whatever, fuck them. I didn't order it, but my aunt and uncle asked me if I needed anything because they've been asking me to get something because I've been dog sitting a lot. And I was like, what about that? And I suggested that one. And now I'm like, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have. That looks pretty Pepega. Better call your aunt before she buys the brush. I mean, maybe it's solid. I don't know. I think you'll still use it and it'll improve your cleaning experience. I don't know, maybe. Where'd you get the idea originally? I don't know. But I'm saying that because you think she's already ordered it. I mean, maybe not. All right. Time to ride the train. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. It is what it is. Anyways, guys. If I use this, I go to Silver Moon, right? I have a 1 hour buff now. Do you guys... frick me. I don't think I'm gonna get max level. Yeah, I'm not gonna get max level. What do we do? My gear is gonna be so shit too. You will? Are you sure? I'm only 86. 86 and how many percentage in? 78? I guess I just start delivering. Let's deliver all of them. You get 90, 100%. Okay, I like that. I like what you guys are saying. I hope you're right. Here we go. There we go. We are now... Wait, did I forget one? We're now 87. Okay. We're 87 and 37%. Okay, Solomon next. It says it right there, completed 113%. What the fuck does that mean? I don't, that makes no sense to me. I'm 87, completed what? This level? Yeah, I see that, but what does it mean? Completed 126%, rested 74%. Wouldn't that just mean that I get to 88 plus 26%? Yeah, there we go. So then we're not even close. We're not even close to 90 then. And then after that, I can do first time crafts, but that's also only... I mean, I don't know if it might be one level. But maybe this doesn't calculate your Wii buff from Dark Moon and Warband properly. I don't know. We'll see. We will find out soon. Did I use the key? I did, right? Yeah. What's the fastest way to get out of here? Is there a way for me to teleport from Zulaman to Voidstorm or Halandar? Is there a teleport here? In town? Or do I have to fly back? I guess I fly back. That's... I did it from 88. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be... I'm not gonna get it. You guys said 100%, but I don't think so, dude. There's an exploit if you could follow dungeon in Harandar and inside dungeon use the house zone. You don't have to do that anymore. They changed it. You can just press this key and go out. But it's on cooldown. You don't have to do the exploit anymore. I just did it earlier. 12 minutes ago. Oh, housing Hearthstone. Oh, you're right. That's different. I thought you were talking about this. Sorry. Inside the dungeon, use housing Hearthstone when you come out. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. What the fuck happened to retail? What am I seeing? Dude plays private server. Dude play private servers way better. Private server? No thanks, bro. I'm good. Do 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 do. Very unlikely is insulting some cleaning genius with the idea of the century. What? What is YouTube chat saying right now? I'm confused. Afternoon, sir and fellow sirs, madam. Alright, what up, Josh, dude? What a polite gentleman we have in here. What up, dude? Someone got upset because you didn't like the Bosch brush. Oh. But it's two different people even. Imagine being a creator of those products and you have some streamer talking badly about on the product they never tried. They spent probably their life inventing those things and you guys judge. Very unlikely he's insulting some cleaning genius with the idea of the center. Oof. Did I turn off the YouTube stream? They're frying me. I feel like I'm on Twitter right now. No flame. Alright, that's one of them. Where is the other one that I can deliver? Oh, it's over there. Bro, I am so far from 90, dude. It's crazy. I'm gonna be missing 1.5 level when I'm done delivering. What were you yapping about, Ray? 100% you're gonna be done. I'm 1.5 level away. When you do the crafting, I don't think you even get a full level. I know with the first time crafts, but it doesn't matter. I've done it a million times as well. You don't get 1.5 level from that. You make me so mad sometimes. You make me mad. The amount of misinformation coming out of you is crazy. You're so confidently wrong. It's crazy. And now you have to sit there and wait for me to prove how wrong you are. It's going to be great. It'll be just like every other day I stream. Beep, 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 beep. If you do every single first time craft, brother, man, Bill, I don't think you understand how first time crafting works. It has a DR. It doesn't matter if I go engineering and tailoring and whatever, it diminishes. And the more you do, the less it is until it's fully DR'd and you cannot do it any longer. So it gives about 1 level or so if you do all of them, and then the DR is up. You can keep doing first time crafts, but you won't be getting XP anymore. That's how it works. I know. Well, why the fuck are you yapping then? It's not going to be 1.5 level. Crazy. It's going to be a little bit more because I have all these XP buffs, but it's not going to be 1.5 still, right? Oh my god, Ray, I swear to God, like the fact that you get mad in my chat, it's actually crazy. Oh my god, Ray, you should get mad at your... Why? Oh, now it's funny. When you were wrong, now you're KEKWing. Oh wow, now it's hilarious. But when you think that I'm wrong and I'm not, you get mad. I mean, you are the biggest Twitch viewer, I swear. Why are you not getting mad at yourself right now? You absolute Pepega, dude. I mean, I swear, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. The daily streamer experience. I spaced out. Voidstorm. Beep, 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 beep. No, 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 no. Beep, beep. All right, let's finish it up. Let's do the crafting first, and I'll finish it up with the XP Explorer, I think. You need 50% into 88 before turning in delves, and then craft for 90. Is it that brutal? Goddamn. Oh, I hate leveling, bro. Fuck me. Okay. Can someone confidently, without being confidently wrong, tell me which profession is the easiest to do for first crafts? Actually, I think I know. I think it might be enchanting if you pick up those recipes in that other place, right? Yeah. I think that's good. I'm going to do that because I remember when you pick up those recipes, that's really nice to do. Let me just unlearn this. JC, I can maybe do that too. Let me start with this. Okay. So, what do you need here? Okay. Do this. Counting. Ever sing dust. Okay. What else do I need? I don't remember. Oh my fucking god. My inventory is filled with piss. I just cleansed the other guy's inventory. Oh my god. I had like no. Oh goodness. Oh brother. There's so many items. Get them the fuck out of here, man. I gotta individually click them one by one. Oh, dude. Please. Oh my god. Can't even sell that stuff. Crazy. Wait, I don't want to sell that one, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. Jesus Christ, I almost had a stroke. All right. I thought, oh, I've entered it again. What do you mean I'm missing? Oh, I've entered that too. Jesus Christ. Oh! All right, first craft. First craft. It's not picking it up. Oh, I gotta click this again. Okay. All right, how much skill do I need for those recipes? I don't remember. Let's just make a bunch of these. I was going enchanting. Yeah. I think enchanting is good. I'm assuming I need like 15 or 20 for the recipes I'm talking about. How high can I go with this? Okay, I'm just gonna get it up to 20. I think. Oh, it's green now. Fuck. Alright, let's just see. Maybe I'll do one of these. Oh, they designed this so you can like almost click this. There we go. So then refresh the thing. Let's just make a few of these. You get like 20. And then we do the other first crafts, which I can't. I need some radiant shards. Let's do that. And then I go pick up the other thingies. I think I need for the other thingies. I try to remember. Moat of... Is this... Yeah, it's these. I think. I might need something else too. Okay, then we go right up here. And it's in, let's see if I remember. This house at the top, maybe? Or is it bottom? Here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, there's more at 25 and 30. Okay. Well, let's see how far we get with that, I guess. I craft one of these. One of these. And I can't craft these until I go to the bench. So let's do that. There we go. There we go. Now I'm 89. Another XP is gonna start getting really slow, right? Soon. I feel like it's still worth doing a few, right? Maybe? I think we're getting to the point, maybe a few more. Sunglass vial. And I'll go up by a couple more SPs and I should be good. Because like you get like nothing for the last few anyway, right? And then we're pretty close. Because some of these were 25 and I should have that. And then we go back. I think I'm good, Lupius. I think we're good here. Let's make one of these. I mean, still solid XP actually. What the fuck? Should I make more? It's still jumping a lot actually. Should I keep going? Mm. 33. What the fuck did I just press? Dude, I misclicked the key. Oh my goodness, dude. Yikes. I thought I was crafting and I fucking teleported out of there. Crazy. Where is Buck Faxter? Oh, he's on the other account. He's on the other account. He's still alive, don't worry. I didn't rename him. I remember that guy. $33. I mean, why is this still so high on XP? Did they buff this? Low-key might pick up tailoring or something. See if I can keep going here. I'm running out of recipes. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. This is giving a lot more than I remembered. I know you can buy from a vendor. Who the fuck cares? We're talking silver here, okay? Relax. Yeah, that's still solid. What the heck? Did they buff this? I feel like I'm getting a lot more than I used to. You're gonna heal or DPS as a first, or can you even AUG in PvP? I have to play AUG first because that's what chat voted for. So I kind of let chat decide what I play. Up to top 50. But almost no one plays AUG, so top 50 on AUG is probably super easy, to be honest. But we're gonna play Evoker and the other build too eventually, so it is what it is. Alright, now it's slowing down. What the hell? It's still bumping. I swear something is weird. I shouldn't be getting this much. I did not get this much last time. Embroidery floss. Great, just dismount me for no reason. Fuck you, dude. Two glods. Alright, now good enough. We're pretty much done. We're getting 1% or so now per, so it's like nothing now. Alright, let's finish it up. Do-do. Ooh, la 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 la. Okay, let me think. Is there something I can do real quick for the last XP? I think I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. That's what we're gonna do. When Rookie downrated it though? What do you mean downrated it? Why is there a quest here? Your time has come? The fuck? Alright, I am in Stormwind. Why am I in Stormwind? Because I'm trying to reactivate lore walking. Now, while I'm here, should I go refresh the Dark Moon? 38 minutes? Nah, fuck them. Okay. We're gonna be done before that. Right? One dungeon and you're good. That's not really true, is it? You don't really get good XP from dungeons anymore. Definitely don't get 50% of my bar from 89 to 90. I ain't doing all of that. Ooh, now we're activating the Lore Walker buff. We're gonna activate Farm HUD. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the Mage Tower. And I'm gonna show you guys the 5-head Strateruski Preperuski. What is this XP sorcery? You'll see, dude. Give it up, stream's over, no more challenge. Buyback. Buyback. The buyback is so funny, actually. Ooh, I'm almost done live on telly. What? Wait, is it take the portal to Dalaran? Did I go into the wrong portal? Oh, I'm starting to space out. I thought I followed the arrow. Oh, I'm right here. We're good, we're good. Wait. I'm so confused. It does show that here, but that's the wrong portal. This is Jade Forest. But it says take the portal to Dalaran. I guess it's this one. It's lying to me live on telly? Okay, here we go. We're in the right place. What level to hand in a craft? 89, I guess. Hand in, 88 or so. I guess. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of curious about something. Let's test. Add-on. What the fuck is going on? Why is everything activated? Reset timers. Okay, did it work? Alright, see how much XP we get now. So this is non-Erden doing the Erden strat. I wonder what the XP per hour is going to be. This is with Darkmoon buff though, but I'm missing 200% XP from not being Erden. So it'll be kind of interesting to see. We're currently on 1.5 million. The lines are crazy. You like that? You like that shit? Beep 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 doo do 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 do. There's a lot of distance on this map though. It might be a bit slow. Oh, I might have missed one. Click next. How much are we getting per ball here? So it's 61.6, 61 point. Oh my god, it's 0.2%. Someone do the math. How many balls do we need if it's 0.2% each? Oh wait, some of them are 0.3. Let's say 0.3 on average. Yeah, we're getting 0.3%. So that means every green dot, every third green dot is almost 1%. But sometimes you get double. Sometimes you explore two things in once, I noticed. $116. Is that for the whole level? Like, someone do the math. How many balls do we need right now from 67% to get to 100? We're currently on 1.5 million XP per hour. That's not actually too bad for just flying around. Right? Like, how much do you guys think you would get while questing? I'm actually on 1.6 million now. I don't think you'd be getting this much from questing. Like, it's literally faster than questing. That's for sure. That's as good as the delve? Yeah, it is. You can fly around and you can do this. It's kind of funny. Like, it's actually so good that this might be the best leveling method. Even when you're not Erden. Dude, I want to make a YouTube video about this. I swear it will pop off. People love to level fast. Because when you do this as Erden, I get from level 10 to level 90 in 2.5 to 3 hours. By flying around. And even when you're not Erden, as you can see, I'm getting 1.5 million XP per hour, which is not bad. You'll get it hotfix? Yeah, maybe you're right. No one tell anyone, okay? Keep it secret. No, everyone is always like, how do you do this, Trille? Explain it to me, Trille. Trille, what's the add-on? How do you do that? How do you do that? No one ever asks me if I want a Twitch Prime. You know what I mean? Exclamation mark, level in the chat, and I explain it to all of you guys. It's right there, baby. I already used it on WAS. You're using your Twitch Prime on a billionaire. Didn't this guy win a lot of WoW tournaments? Literal billionaire. That's crazy. I mean, you do you, I guess. My guy is broke. He begs me to pay for his league skins. Fucking WoW PvPers, man. We're all broke. It's so funny, like, being a top player in this game, You just broke. In NA, they're gamblers now.
Thank
The
you
only
for the
rich WoW PPers are the
subbies.
ones that go to gamble. They're rich. The ones that play the game, they don't get that. Crazy. You gotta go gamble. You gotta go fucking drop your morals, and then you can make some cash. Yo, Pac-Man, thank you for the gift, dude. I appreciate that, man. Is that the first sub of the day? Leveling stream, by the way. Thank you, Pac-Man. I appreciate it. Oh, really, Alice? Thank you, though. I appreciate that. It's all got up in smoke for a while, so he bought too many vapes. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Dizzy, thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We're getting there. We're almost there. 81% live on tally. I hate leveling at this point. Same. I despise it. But on Earthen, it's actually quite chill. It feels satisfying because it's so fast. I don't like doing this. 1.4 doesn't feel fast. That's quite the grind still. Like, I'd rather level from 10 to 90 on an Earthen than 80 to 90. Because, you know, it's like it feels way smoother. I guess it's way faster too. I don't know how long 80 to 90 would take with 1.5 million XP per hour. Someone could probably do the math. If only Earthen wasn't so ugly. Yeah. It's a bit brutal thinking about race changing after too. Yeah, FK spot would be nice. I feel like we all hate leveling. It's okay the first time, maybe even the second time, and then it's like, okay, then why do I have to do this again? But do you guys see how bad this content is? It's like I waste my whole stream day on this. I gotta figure out a better plan. I can't have my whole stream be like this. It's so bad. It feels like I completely wasted the whole day. You know what I mean? I guess I gotta just try and level more off stream, but fuck me. I guess I got to though. Oof, I don't know if I have it in me as well. That's the worst part of this challenge is leveling. Yeah, it's 25%. I agree, you don't really feel it. You should just keep stacking after 25. Why not? Fuck them. You can level 1 AQ. Yeah, I do that a little bit. I should do it more. I'll do it today as well. Just all the multitasking kind of fries my brain a little bit too when I stream. But I need to do it like whenever I'm in queue and I'm settled, I need to, maybe you guys can help remind me to just tab target to the other character and do this. Let's slowly level it. Yeah. What's the rank 1 cutoff for fastest leveling and how do you get gladiator leveling title? What? Midnight Hype? Yeah, I mean, still on 1.5 million. So it is about 1.5 million average here, consistently. It's gonna depend on the zone a bit. Some zones are more, some zones are less XP. But 1.5 million per hour flying around is not shabby. Do 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 do. 97, 98%, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Say? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah. You also gonna play AUG? AUG is what I have to play next, yeah. I don't think AUG counts as a tank. I don't think I'm doing tanks, unless you guys want me to, but it's kind of, I don't think we should. And there we go. But AUG is like, it isn't really a tank. There it is. You guys voted for AUG, so I'm playing AUG next. There it is. Level 90. PogChamp in the chat. Finally. We're done. We're done. Thanks, Say. I don't, but I'm glad you do. Let me guess. No one made an AUG guide. Let me guess. Not a single person made an AUG guide on the YouTubes. Blitz? Nah. Fuck that. I feel like Blitz isn't even, it wouldn't even be interesting to get top 50. Literally just about queuing up. You know what I mean? I don't this is a grind. I don't know if that would even be fun. In Shuffle it's hard. In Blitz it's just, you just gotta spam Q. The challenge would be to spam Q all day. Blitz. Like leveling. Leveling your rating up. No flame. OCD Gaming has both, I think. Has both what? Okay, where do we start? I have to play AUG. Oh, does he have a guide for AUG? That'd be cool. I just want to learn the basic rotation. I'm getting invited to a group. What? Who's this? Oh, he was trying to inspect me, huh? That's crazy. Getting expected 0.1 when I'm level 90. Bam 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 ba da ba dam ba dam bam 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 ba dam. That's good, Tubby. I'll check that out. I'll Google it in a sec here. Looks like I have binds. That's good. All right. So let's get started. This will not go well. You don't think so? Let's clear up the bags a little bit here. And... oh my god, bro. The bags. Oh my god. I mean, whatever, dude. CBA. So many items you can't even sell. It's so annoying. Okay, whatever. Good enough. We got some space. Good enough, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to need crafting suit. Is the Smeevster here? Or any other crafter from the guild? I know Smeev is crafting some stuff. What does this mean, use attunement? What's attunement? Whatever. Let's go to YouTube. And we're going to type augmentation PvP guide. 1 month ago from OCD Gaming. I guess, I hope it's not out of date, but that's probably what we're going to watch here. So, I'm going to put it on, and I'll put speakers on loud while I go and get a drink and listen to what he's saying. But it's 26 minutes long. I don't want to watch all of that. I'm going to go straight to talents. Let's listen to that. We're back.
Right here on the screen. same role. We're just getting this. But since
What do you mean I tip 1001 glods every time? You know what? Fuck it. Going back to 500 then.
let's skip it. For whatever reason. I'm gonna do that. I sleep. I'm healing up. Waiting to get some.
What are we talking about here? So what is the... Hold on. I want to see... What is it people are playing? I'm assuming it's just one thing. Evoker, AUG, Hero Talents. What? Fuck. Is it dead spec? Two of them play Chrono and one plays Scale. Well, I mean, what's better? Two of them are the same person. I mean, what's better then? Dev is better. Does he talk about what's better?
And also.
Does anyone know the difference here? What if I go 3v3? There's one guy in 3v3 and he plays Scale Commander. Okay. In 2v2, there's no one. In Blitz, they're all Scale. In RBG, no one. Mythic Plus, they're all Scale. Okay, so Scale, Mythic Plus, maybe we go Scale. In Solo Shuffle, there's only one Scale and two Chrono. OCD swap to Demon Hunter. Yeah, he just stopped. Yeah, fair enough. This is Chrono Flame. That's Living Flame. Increases your haste, movement speed, and cooldown recovery rate by 30%. That sounds fun. What's this? Power spell costs you trade. Deep breath. I mean, fuck it. Let's just go Scale, right? Fuck them. Scale is more fun. Someone said on YouTube. We trust them. SC rotation. That's all we need. When he says SC, he means this one, right? Wait. I'm already losing. What are we talking about? One more time. Pay attention now. Oh yeah, that's that's this thing. Right? Yeah. Grant an ally the gift of foresight, increases their crit, and occasionally copying their damage and spell 50% power. Affects the nearest ally within 25 yards, preferring damage dealers with their cooldown active if you do not have an ally targeted. Oh, so I just give. Okay. Cool. Can we track it? Press. I can't track when it's up. Really? Wait. Prescience. I'm not allowed to track it? Why can't I track my buff? Bro has TikTok attention span? Nah, I don't actually. It's just... I've explained it a lot, but what's up, by the way, Wossi? It's when I stream and I'm trying to be a streamer and yap and read the chat, and then I watch a guide and I'm trying to soak in information from a guide, and I'm watching the guide and I'm reading the chat, I'm reading my Discord, I got a message on my phone. Doing too many things at once makes my brain lag. It doesn't really happen off stream, it's when I'm streaming. It's always like that. This just shows cooldown, so I'm not allowed to see the buff. Okay, that's interesting.
Siege.
What are we talking about here, dude? This is such a... Pression's up. You're saying and your teammates. But it says here that when I press it, it automatically goes on someone else. Okay, I see. What's unrelenting siege? Unrelenting siege. He's talking about a talent now. He's talking about this. For each second you're in combat, you deal more damage. I mean, okay. Just being in combat, sure. This is so... This is so... Such a... Everything is like... It's like a constant stream of information here. I gotta pause a bit. One thing at a time here. Vacation? Nice. Where to? I'm good, I'm good. I just dinged on this guy. We're gonna try AUG now. I don't know if it's changed anything from how it was last expansion. So, you get this buff up and this buff up. I remember that. Eben might, whatever. That one I could probably track. Good. Blow that shit. Fuck 'em. Okay, so... Tip the scales, fire breath, upheaval. Did nothing change? Okay. It looks exactly like it used to be. One buff, second buff, and then I'm gonna bind deep breath. Deep breath. Do you want a deep breath first? I'm not sure why. Does it give me anything? And then we NS fire breath into upheaval. And then you just spam eruption. Right?
Because
This is such a zoomer way to give a guide. He's going so fast. Okay, hold on. I wanna get a build rolling here, so I'm gonna go pick this. I'm just copying over some random build here. Hopefully it's all right. Here. You won't kill anything fast? Yeah, I tried AUG for 2 dungeons. I hate it because you constantly have to hold CDs for stuff to line back up, but I guess holding CDs in PvE isn't as cringe as in PvE. Yeah. It is not as cringe in PvP to hold them. I don't think. What is happening? I can't copy the build. Oh, because tip of the scales is on cooldown. I think you want to do it first because you waste a lot of time flying. That makes sense. Do AUG have any good PvP tunnels though? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. I gotta wait 13 seconds and I can re-spec. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. Wow. That's a really good build. Yeah, perfect. That's... I guess I'll just queue it up. Crazy. Okay, we try again. Now it worked. That was the natty build. Okay, so he talked about a lot of weird things like bombardments. What's that? Mass eruption marks your primary target for destruction for the next 6 seconds. You and your allies have a chance to trigger a bombardment when attacking marked targets, dealing blah blah blah. So, how do you get mass eruption? Empower spells cause your next 3 eruptions to strike up to 3 targets. When striking less than 3 targets, eruption damage is increased by 10%. Oh, okay. So it AoEs, but if there's only 1 or 2 targets, it'll do 10% for each missing target. So you do more single target. Okay, I see. I understand. And empowered spells, that's like fire breath. Okay. You can extend it. By 1 second for each time you cast. Mass eruption mark. So it'll mark him for 6 seconds with a mass eruption, and then I gotta spam eruption into the mass eruption to extend the bombardment. So my uptime will matter a lot. Okay, so every time I do a fire breath. Okay, I see. Maybe I track mass eruption. And then I know that my next one will do the thing, and then I really care about doing damage after that. Okay, let's see.
And you get you are going.
Oh my god, he's doing such information bloat. Okay, so you have this bombardment, and then you want to get 2 of the bombardments, also as many, and then in AoEs, and then also, and then when you do, and also, it's too fast. Okay, so we go back again. So he's saying you want to spread your bombardment on at least 2 targets. That's a little bit confusing, but he's not explaining this very well. It's too fast. Empowered spells causes you next eruption to strike up to 3 targets. Wait, let me see. What if I just NS breath? Next eruption strikes up to 4 targets. But how do I get bombardment on more than 1? I don't understand that. Mass eruption marks your primary target for strike for the next 6 seconds. You and your allies have a chance to trigger bombardment when attacking. But how do I get more than one bombardment? He said you want to get bombardments on more than one target. What? Hold on. What is he talking about? Is anyone else struggling to keep up? This is information bloat. Clone bombardments? You want to spread them to get your cooldown back? And now he's talking about a clone? We're all over the place.
As you
You skipped half the video and now you're wondering what everything is called. Dudes. Juan, are you trying to tell me that this is a well-explained video? Are you really defending this? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. He obviously knows the spec, but this is not a good way to explain it. I mean, sure. Maybe if you watch the other 18 minutes of the video first, then you go to rotation, his style of explaining can make more sense. Just speed running it. But I don't really think that's the best way to do it. When you do timestamps, I think you shouldn't really do it like that. I don't really agree with it, but maybe you think this is great to have to watch, 26 minutes to understand anything, but I don't really think that. But we can all agree. I mean, disagree.
right.
It's like jumping in the middle of the movie and wondering what the fuck's going on. Guys, I have multi-classed more than anyone in this game, probably. I have watched guides for every spec in the game, and I played every spec in the game. This is not... I'm not just saying this randomly. I've watched a million guides as well, and I'm telling you guys when I think someone did a good job with a guide, and I'm telling you when I think that it's confusing. I'm sorry that you guys are offended by me saying that this is confusing. I think this is a very confusing way to explain. It's not, you don't have to watch a whole guide to find out a rotation. I already have the knowledge of understanding what stats and gear to pick. I already understand how to play the video game, right? And I understand talents as well. So I don't want to read and listen to him explain every little thing like that. I just want to learn the damage rotation and play the game and learn, and that's how I do it. I'm sorry that I criticized him. I just didn't like this style of explaining personally in this burst rotation section of the video. And I'm comparing that to hundreds of other guys I watched and how I've made guides myself. I don't know why you guys are defending it so much, but sure, we can agree to disagree. It's okay. I just don't think it's a great way to explain it. This info is not new. What? I'm just thinking from a perspective of someone that's a big noob too. Like what he just did there, that's too fast. It's just you can do this and go there, and then he glances over it, goes this and this. You're doing a guide, right? And it's too fast paced, and you're going through it in speedrun mode. And I'm not saying you need to do a slow guide. It's nice to just get things out there. I'm just saying this is not a good style to explain something, in my opinion. It's too fast paced. I'm just criticizing what I think, in my opinion, right? I think he's a bit all over the place too. He's saying things, it's just a blurt. He's blurting his information. He clearly has a lot of knowledge. I just don't think it's being portrayed in an efficient way as a guide. My opinion. You feel free to disagree.
Target.
Now we're kind of talking about how to generally play PvP all of a sudden too, which is, but yeah, I guess that's fine, but I'm gonna be real. Like I didn't feel like I learned that much here. I maybe have to. I kind of want to listen one more time because there was so much information bloat. What I want to understand is the bombardment thing. Double mass eruption. What does that mean? I don't understand that. Do you get 2 mass eruptions? But I only got 1. Didn't I? I'm confused. Breath of Eon summons a version of you from the future to assist you in battle, lasting 20 seconds. Maybe it's this. Your duplicate cast Eruption, Fire Breath, and Upheaval. Anytime you cast Ebonmite, your duplicate is also extended. I wonder, wouldn't it be good then to Breath first, then Ebonmite to extend? Equal to 100% of the amount you extend Ebonmite by. While your duplicate is active, your Ebonmite grants 75% additional stats. And Upheaval and Eruption deal 25% increased damage. Your Empower spell each grants a buff, causing your next cast of Eruption to be cast of Mass Eruption and apply Bombardment. This buff stacks up to 2, allowing you to cast empowered spells back to back. Your Empower spells grants a buff. Okay, so if I use Fire Breath into Upheaval, I can... okay, wait, I get it. So I can do this, and then I have 1 Mass Eruption, and then I do this, and I have a second Mass Eruption. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then I can use 1 on this guy, but is it good to spread 1 here and then 1 here? But then this one's expired already. Shouldn't I just nuke 1 guy? Or should I not? Mass eruption marks your primary target for start for next 16. You and your allies have a chance to trigger bombardment when attacking a marked target. Is it worth it to... I'm a little bit confused about that. You get an eruption from fire breath and upheaval. He's talking about using both. Yeah, I got that now. That's good. See, also, Twan, you know what's interesting here? And I'm not saying this to be... I'm not saying this in like an aggro way at all. But you know what I think happened here is that the reason you're kind of... You didn't like that I was criticizing him and you felt the guide is good. You already know how to play AUG. So this guide is good for you. I can tell that you already know because you're now telling me what to do. And I appreciate that. I'm just saying, from the perspective of someone that has no knowledge, this was not a great way to explain in my opinion. That's all. I mean, no aggro. But yeah, anyway. I think I messed up. Did I mess up this now? Oh. Oh, okay. So you get a buff from that too. There's so many random things I need to fix here. Okay. Hold up one thing at a time. That's weird. Wait. Oh, this doesn't give you a path. It just flies, right? You don't get to like aim it. Do you? This flies no matter what. I don't get that green like aim. Now you want to spread those. Well, okay. Can we just talk about bombardment here, guys? I'm trying to understand that. That's all I want to understand. So say I get 1 buff, 2 buffs, right? Then I have this and this. Now I have 2 mass eruptions. How would you use these 2 mass eruptions? Do we use 1 on the main target and 1 on this off target? Always. Or do we just send 2 on the main target? Like 1 here and 1 here. And then back to this guy? Why do I... Are we sure I need to spread it? Or can I just send both on one guy? I want to understand that. The logic there. I feel like that's the only thing I need to understand and I can like start like playing maybe. Do you know Twan? Or anyone else? First time chatter Greg, welcome. Spreading helps reduce fire breath of Eon cooldown. Yeah, he mentioned that. Each time someone attacks a bombardment, city gets reduced. But I might lose uptime, so I don't know. Is it always value? Like, what I'm trying to say here is... How do I explain this? What I noticed is, say I have 1 mass eruption, and like this, and I just keep hitting, it will extend it. Boom. It extends it all the time, right? But if I'm using 1 global to apply a second bombardment over here on a target we're not on, I'm losing uptime on this main target. Well, maybe overall it's worth it anyway. But I feel like the main target bombardment is going to expire. Like, I can imagine a scenario where I'm getting a bombardment on this guy, bombardment on this guy, then I get CC'd, this one expires. But maybe it's still always worth it. I don't know what the logic is there or the math, but... Also, if I'm getting a mass bombardment on this guy and my alliance or my ally is hitting him with me, but then I get a bombardment on this guy and no one's ever hitting him, is that even worth it? If no one ever hits him? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm trying to understand. Teammates can trigger it too? Yeah. So is the logic that I spread them because my teammate will do the maximum amount of extension on this anyway? So I might as well get a second bombardment? Is it something like that? Essence spells increases bomb durations. I won't be using any essence spells though into my bomb, right? Because I'm already using them before I apply the bomb. In PvE, it is worth in group pulse or cleave. In PvP, it will be cleave, then spread or single target focus, I would assume. So here is just using the bombardments on one target. Okay, so I don't know if this is a coincidence, but he's saying on your burst, you want to do it on one target. And then he's saying after your burst, he wants to spread it. He's explaining two things at the same time now. He said the bombardment thing, didn't even show it yet, and he's already explaining another thing. It's very confusing. Let me listen again. Okay, so the logic is he wants to spread the bombardment outside your pop when breath is on cooldown because, oh man, he really didn't explain this well. It's so, but I think I'm getting it. Okay. So when breath is on cooldown, that's when you want to spread the bombardments to get CDR, right? Like he is kind of explaining it well, but at the same time, yeah, whatever. We're not going to get into that again. So I guess that's what it is. After, when breath is on cooldown, you want to spread them because that gives you more CDR. Now, why does it give me more CDR? Bombardments reduce the cooldown of breath by 1 sec for each target struck, up to 3 seconds. More breath copies damage after the duration. Breath copies damage after the duration. I'm not sure what that means. Breath of Eon. So extra bombardments during the entire duration means extra burst when it runs out. After using it to reduce CD instead of burst window. Bottom text on breath. 50% of damage dealt by allies affected by a bad might. Okay. I see. Yo, what up, Jigs? Okay, so you burst one target, and then you can try, like, say this shit is on cooldown right now, and then I get, like, a fire breath off. I'll send that here and hit him. But if I do an upheaval like this, I'll probably just send a mass eruption over there. But then this expires when I do that. But maybe it's still worth it. I'm not entirely sure I understand. Bombardments reduces the cooldown of Breath of Eon by 1 second for each target struck up to 3 seconds. I don't quite get it. Do I get like some extra value from applying a new bombardment on a second target instead of extending the one I have? It doesn't really click, but allies can proc bombardment, so you might have better uptime in PvP. Yeah, they have a chance to proc it when they're marked. And marked means when I have this up, right? So my logic is like, I just don't want this to expire on the target we're hitting. Why am I marking someone else instead of just spamming reapply mark on the main guy? I'm trying to understand that logic because it doesn't logic in my head. I don't logic. It's not logicking. It's not logiteching. Is there something else I'm not thinking about here? What am I missing? Because I would just hit one target, get bombardment, extend again, upheaval, and then, you know, we go again, apply it again. Maybe it's different when you have gear or something. I don't know. Whatever. Gonna drop that for now. I understand a little bit. Okay, I mean, I think I get it. Ish. All right. What about PP talents? We're gonna play this all the time for the mobility, probably. Probably this most of the time. And what does this give? Casting a might grants 2 charges of burnout. Okay, let me see. Burnout. Nope. Okay, what is that? Can I not track that either? Guess never mind. Oh, Born in Flame. There it is. Cool. Okay. That's cool. And then, is there any other procs I should be watching out for, chat? Do 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 do. Okay. So obviously this looks like a haste build because you need to spam a bunch of abilities. There's no way you don't go full haste on everything. I would say maybe we even skip some Versa and just go full out haste. Sounds like the play, because aren't you quite tanky anyway? Like maybe I craft every item and go high haste. What do you guys think? But then again, when I play press and dev, I'm gonna need Versa. So just haste and Versa, I don't know. What about set bonus? Eruption damage is increased by 10, extends Ebonite. Well, Ebonite is active. But this might not even be the right build. Can you still not check set bonuses in the video game? Did I not add it yet? Does anyone know? Can you check set bonuses in game now, or do you still have to do like that link thing and the scuffed thing? Oh, what bind it is, dude. How do you do it? J, K O P I. Nope, I can't find it. H, Shift H, Shift J. Oh, that's where we were earlier. I have no fucking clue. Shift P, I think. And then here, and then sets, and then you have to do like this, and then it doesn't actually say. You have to do this, and then you can read. Eruption damage increased by 10, and it extends Ebonmite by an additional 1. I mean, that sounds very necessary. While Ebonmite is active and power spells is 10%. That also sounds very good. DDR? Not insane though. The 2 set sounds pretty insane. Top devs are Versa Mastery, unfortunately, if you go haste for AUG. No way. Really, bro? Ah, frick. Oh, that really sucks, man. I don't want to level another character, bro. Shit. What about press? What did press play? 17% haste. Dev plays 11%. Oh, no way. Okay, well, that just means that I'm going to do the same on this guy that I did on ELE, I think. I mean, honestly, I think getting top 50 on AUG is a joke anyway. We don't need any rating at all. It's completely free. But it's fine. I'm just going to go haste anyway. And then whenever we play dev, I'm just going to be like, guys, we got to wait a little bit until they uncap Conquest. Because my gear is fucked. That's what we got to do. Conquest resets this week. Wait, is anyone playing on NA? Can we get unlimited Conquest now? What about I craft all your gear so you can recraft? Yeah, we could also do that. We craft every piece. I mean, it does mean that I'm really low on Versa, though, which is probably really scuffed in itself. But it's like a... Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. That's a good idea, Smeev. Let's do that. We craft every piece of gear. And then... Wow, it teleports me to Stormwind. That's just great. And then I'll just fix it to higher Versa later on. Is anyone here on NA Realms? Turn the quest in. I would if you were a sub. I don't listen to non-subs. How do you see a question mark and not click it? You mean like this one right here? Well, what I usually do is I just walk past, turn around, do that, and I just walk on by. Easy clap, fuck 'em. You run on 4-piece for dev, it's sick. Okay. Well, that's another thing. I mean, you're fucked anyway. Because the set bonuses. Some want it, some don't. Unless all 3 evoker specs wants 4 set. But even then. Yeah, it looks like actually you do. But which piece do you think you're gonna skip for dev? When you play... Preservation, it looks like you might be skipping the chest. Oh, he's also skipping chest as dev. Okay, this might actually be quite nice then. We could go 4 set and then skip chest for all 3 specs. Cool. All right, now we know the basics, and now we know how we're going to gear. Dev chest is cheaper to craft. That made no sense. What do you mean cheaper to craft? Everything costs the same. Bugged to cost less. Nah, I've never heard of that. Are you sure? I feel like I would have heard of that. I don't think that's true. I don't need to craft gloves, legs, helm, or shoulder stand. It's 4 tokens instead of 5. Really? Is that why people pick it? That's interesting. We could test if that's true. Anyways, let's start gearing now, and we're gonna play the video game, finally. We've done the leveling. We've done some research. It's time to bang. Haste. Helm. Haste. Chest. Mastery, because there is no haste. Legs. Shoulders. Gloves. Waist. Feety. Wristy. Cloaky. Thingy. Thingy. Necky. Trinky. Trinky. And whoop. Whoop. Whoop and whoop. And whoopa. And whippy. Whoppy. The whoppy. Goppy. Loppy. Poppy. Noppy. Floppy. Gawky. Stocky. Lucky. All right. Like that? Which prime? Exactly. Are you mental? Are you mental? I don't know, bro. All right. What is, do I not have that thing that regens health? I don't know. All right, who wants to play twos with me? Not my, never mind. Trille Bartom, learning AUG. Type Twitch name. Does anyone want to cap? I only want to learn and cap conquest, not trying to gain rating or anything. We can just gear together. Smeevil. That was impressively fast. You think I'm not going to invite you, but I am. How do you have worse gear than me? I haven't even started playing yet. You have been max level for months. And I already have better gear than you. Smeevil. You still didn't enchant or socket anything, Smeevil. Oh my god, you are so naked. How can you play the game like this, chat? What is going on? I can heal after blade. Yeah, let me try and drop some MMR here first. No flame, of course. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Why don't you buy some honor gear, Smeev? Why don't you enchant and gem your best in slot rings and best in slot weapon? Wait, no, that's a crap weapon. Never mind. Holy, that's bad. You should buy an honor weapon. I profession only this expansion. I'm not even joking. Well, I believe you. Didn't you? But you were owning on your priest and shit last expansion. What happened? La la la. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Redirect your access magic to a friendly healer for 1.1 hour. When you cast an empower spell, you restore. Okay, why the frick am I spec'd into that? Oh, for pathing. Increases their healing and damage by 3%. Okay, that's actually good. Oh, swoop. Do you heal as AUG? Nope. I just buff your damage. Okay, we lost. What do you mean? You're gonna pump. I'll buff your damage. Getting flashbacks to that duel we had now. We're never winning. Nah, we're gonna fucking destroy these people. No, 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 no. Okay, someone remind me to make a macro for this. How do I do that? This? Okay. I do this. Oh god. We've killed him. I'm dead. Why am I dead already? I sleep him? Sleep his trinket? I'm dead! Where's my healing? Ugh. Ugh. You're winning over there, right? Oop. Oh, oh, stop. No. Ah. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, I almost one-shotted TV. Woof. Okay. Eruption is on Q, Living Flame on R. My healing is shit. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Good start, good start. Okay, so this, and I need to bind some stuff here. Okay, let me see. Flame. And expunge. Is that poison dispel oinly? Oinly? Control A, Control S, vacuum. Okay. What was my healing like? I was spamming heals, but I can't see them. Okay, so we do this. Okay, let me see. Why did I get a proc of instant living flame and start casting MMI? Okay. Wall is active. Okay, I want to add the wall as well, actually. Wall here. Okay. Oh, they just put that into the wall. I see. Essence supposed to intellect. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. So I press Ebonmite right away into this. Then I just send it right here. On everyone. Now what I do? NS breath into this. Give you the shield. Nice wall. I'm gonna send bombardment on both for some reason. I did it. This is my dam. This is my dam. This is my dam. Oh, I forgot to use the procs. I used them now. That's bubble. I'm gonna wall. Buffing us. Gonna grip you over here. Okay. Big dam. They're topped. They're both topped. Why are they topped? I don't like that. Wait, I have this. What's this button? Ooh, that's a good button. Wait, I did so much damage this game, did I not? And they're both fully alive. What's up with that? Another bubble? He just bubbled, then he bubbled again, then he lay on hands the other guy. That doesn't feel very fair. Hold on, so I was free casting, AoEing 16 targets, and I still couldn't beat anyone on damage. That's crazy. Isn't it crazy to think about ret design nowadays? You're allowed to use lay on hands and bubble back to back, and then you have a second bubble. Like, you actually have to be brain damaged to lose into double DPS. It is like ret paladin, double DPS, hard counters, any other double DPS. Crazy. Your meter is showing your teammates' damage that come from your buff, I think. I see. But I still feel like I should be doing so much damage there to pets and everything. Also, why does it say when I hover over here that 86% of my damage was on Magus of the Dead? That's a pet. That's not true. I never targeted that. What a great damage meter. That's really helpful. Good information. I do kicks and I howled. Nice. Did you use Healthstone too? You did? You know what you can do with your Healthstone? You can make a macro so you press / cast Soul Burn and then Healthstone, which means that it heals 30% more and gives you 20% HP for 12 seconds. It also makes your gateway instant, so you should macro it there. And also when you teleport, you get immunity to snare and root for 6 seconds with 50% movement speed, so you can kite people every time you port. You just macro that into those abilities. I was using PvE staff. Yeah, I told you earlier. I said your weapon is That's crazy. Info overload? Oh. Okay, here's the simple version. Make a macro / cast Soul Burn into / cast Healthstone. Demonic Healthstone, whatever the fuck it's called. / cast, sorry. Yeah, / cast Soulburn, new line / cast your Healthstone. Or use, or whatever it is. Cast, I think. What is this? In Delves? Oh. And then when you made that macro, do the exact same thing for your teleport. And your gateway. It makes your gateway instant, and it makes it so when you teleport, you're immune to all slows, and you have movement speed, so you can kite. And it makes it so your Healthstone is stronger. Yeah, you just get your dots up on a haunt. That's, I mean, yeah, just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's all situational. But yes. The DK is invisible. How long does mass invis last, and why do I want to puke when I see this? And that's breath. Instant damage, gonna wall and the other thing, and upheaval, and kick this guy. Eruption into living flame. Eruption. He's dead. I'm dead. Oh no. Smith! Holy fuck. Dude, I'm already a god on this spec. No flame, of course. Give you a buff. Give you a second buff. Upheaval. Got him. Not bad. Not bad. All right, I need you to craft stuff for me, Smeevy. Right now. Can you get Arcano Weave on the rings? Oh, you forgot to put embellishments on your items, Smeev. By the way. And you only crafted 2 instead of 3 items. Call yourself a crafter. Raise. No weave on rings, really. Wait, let me see if it's true with the bug. I can't talk to this. He doesn't let me talk. Okay, armor, plate, mail, chest. What do you mean? It says 5. You guys got me excited. You said it was only 4. Did you lie to me? Did they fix it yet? You lied to me live on television? They fixed it. Rip. Badge. Okay, let me think. I want one of these for the haste, and then I think I'm gonna craft the male chest after that. Right? That'll be Arcana Weave. 4. Nei, 5. 6, 7, 8. So I need one of those. So I need, I'm gonna need like wrist or something. Like wrist after that. Would make sense. Ooh, what I could do is go engineer. Nah, ICBA. We're doing this, and then we're gonna do that, and we buy 2 more later. So I'll do that, and then I need Arcana Weave, and I need missives. Try not to space out now. Let's lock in. Arcane, no. No, Arcane? Nope. It's called... What? It is called that. Oh, I typed it wrong. Arcane, no. It's this one, I believe. Lining. And then missive of the Aurora, I think. This expansion. Get this one. Versa Haste. Get a bunch of those. Fuck them. And then what we're going to do is we're going to press search here. And we're going to buy all of this garbage. We're going to get 60 of those. We're going to get 30 of those. Do we really need that much? Okay, whatever. This. I'm stupid. I just realized something. I think I just tried to craft cloth. I'm buying it because it's 2 gold, but I'm pretty sure I just tracked the cloth one like an idiot. Armor, cloth, male, wrist. What? Oh no, this was just an old one. Okay, that was just some old track that I have from before. I thought maybe I was tracking cloth instead of male. But I'm now I'm probably missing something. I don't know, whatever, let's find out. I might have everything actually. Okay. So, looking, can I just do everything into the guild? You're so Omega, buying all the recipes to craft for you, and you're gonna put it in guild. I didn't even do that. All to Smeeve Weaver, okay. Chest, 5 of those. Versa Haste, Arcana Weaver, personal order to Smeeve Weaver. Haste, Versa, Arcano, chest, send. Then we do the wrist, Smeeve Weaver. Arcano there, Versa, Haste, Arcano, place order. Okay, what do I have left? 1, so I need 2 more for the ring. Okay. Yo, what up, Chillum? I did, unfortunately. What up, dude? How's it going? Oy, oy, oy. The hair is short now. Look at that. I'm not really vibing with it. Done so. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, now we get this, and we get this. Then we get this. We go item, chest. Let's queue it up again. And then we get some stats on that. Buff it. Okay, we're making progress. Hello, back on Warlock. Yeah, if you want to queue some games, sure. Hello, baby. What up, the cleaning queen? We've been talking about a lot about cleaning today, actually. All right. We are now level 90. We have now started playing. Let's see what we can do. I feel like I'm missing buttons on my bars, low-key. I just don't know which buttons I'm missing. I need to clean today, actually. Same. I started a little bit yesterday, but I want to make the apartment omega nice. I'm looking into buying some new cleaning equipment too, but I tidied up a lot yesterday and I started doing some omega vacuuming. But just in like I did a lot of tidying up and I did a lot of vacuuming in like the robot vacuum went ham, but then I followed up with the manual one. Because my robot vacuum fucking sucks, apparently. So I did the whole like kitchen and living room and the carpets and the starting the hallway, whatever. Midlife crisis. But how is that a midlife crisis? What the heck? Can I slow like that? Yes. And then we use that proc. We hover. We slow. Okay. I'm going to slow him again. He wants to fair me. I try to sneak a fair on him there. Yeah, you can just teleport right away. I'm buffing us. I'm going to use the breath here. Then I NS breath. Kick the void blast. Going ham. I'm going to wall here so he can't kick me. Big damage. He karmas. Let's kill him through. Broke the karma. Is it over? Am I dead? I don't know how I can do that, but okay. I knock him away. I root him. Remember to make a root macro, chat. I'm going to reset your port there. You can port again if you wish. Give me a buff and a second buff. Oh, we're dead. Monka. All right. This is I'm enjoying, like, first impression here is that it's kind of fun, actually. But I always have fun at the start. I always have fun at the start when I play a spec. I wonder if my healing is any good. 4%. Nah, my healing is... Look how bad it is. Oh my god, healing is dog. That's crazy. You're a messy bitch. I'm not a messy bitch, dude. Actually, compared to you, I probably am if you like cleaning. You just have to buff your healer. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about specs and stuff. I'm just gonna practice my binds here. Get familiarized with a few games. No, listen, Smeevil, don't say that. I'm trying to drop some games, by the way. Like, I don't even want to win. I'm happy when we lose because I like to maintain a low MMR when I gear up. So I don't actually want to win. I would not be playing Warlock AUG in 2s if I wanted to win. Especially not with a green geared Warlock. Okay? No flame. But you are the worst geared player I've ever played with. I have never ever seen someone with such awful gear. No flame. I'm not flaming you. Sleep this guy. Buffing once. Buffing twice. And we send a stun there. I kick this guy. I NS breath. I trinket this. Trying to get damage off. What the fuck was that? Oh! What? Why did I hit so hard? What was that? And also, there was this line in the middle of my screen. Did you see that? It was like I was cheating. Let me show you guys something weird there. Look at this now. Not yet, not yet. Right now, here. What is that? What is that? It's my little clone. My little clone was doing a fire breath and he fucking aim hacked on top of him. And then he just flopped. And this guy's dying too. I don't know why. Alright, AUG's insane. What do you mean? I don't know why. Because I popped too. Did you know? Did you know, Smeevy? He's a god on dragon, skill capped. I mean, you're not wrong. How you doing, by the way, Vivi? What are you up to? The background song, Sock, wasn't a thing in a while? That's true. That's true. You know what I really like? So yesterday, when I was tidying up, I don't know if anyone is like me with this, but I put a bunch of stuff, like ovens that I've had for the winter and a chair that I haven't been using, blah, blah, blah. Like a bunch, like I had a trekkspill here even. You guys know what a trekkspill is? This. I had this bad boy in the corner here somewhere. One of these. And I just moved everything down to the basement. And I look around and it's so simplistic now. There's so much more space and I love it, dude. I don't know how people, like my mom and other people in my family, they have so much shit everywhere. I hate that. I like simplistic with as little items as possible.
Thank you
so
for the
nice.
subbies.
I don't understand having a million things. Deox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for carrying the stream. I've been leveling today, so it's been completely dead. Thank you, Deox. I appreciate you. I'm good, and you? I have questions. What questions? I'm good as well. Deox, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What questions, Vivi? Buff once, buff twice, root, get combat. Nice. I wall, I use the thing, then I fly, cancel the fly, buff myself, NS breath, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn, flying out of here. Kill something, Smeevy! Thank you. Woo! Why you got this instrument? My grandfather, when he was alive, he really enjoyed that instrument. He was really good at it, and he taught me a few times as a kid when he was alive. And so I inherited one of them. I can't really play on it. He taught me he taught me like 1 or 2 songs, and it's like simplistic ones as a kid. I don't even know if I remember. It's basically like you play a piano on the side, and then you just move the thing, but I don't know how to do it properly. But it's like more of a family heirloom, if anything. Get it back up, I want to see. Ain't no way, dude. Maybe sometime. Maybe on a drunk stream. I have actually done it once on stream, I think. I have pulled it up on stream one time. I remember. Do. You certainly shit on that guy. Probably top 52 challenge over. 288 rating. Probably top 50 now. Kick W. Okay, I gotta figure out this. I feel like everything needs to be glowing. I don't like that. Maybe this doesn't need to glow. Maybe just the wall glows. Is my pet meant to be on passive? No, I mean, it depends. If you want to manually make him attack your target, sure, but I mean, it depends. A lot of time you want to like send your pet on the healer and it sits on the healer so you can spell lock and behind the pillar and shit. And not have it die to cleave damage. Wait, let me think. What do? I buff like this. Buff like this. I'm trapped. I trinket. I grip you over here. Sleep the other guy. I'm stunned full duration. We probably lose, I'm not gonna lie. Use my breath to immune his stun. I NS breath. Oh my god, you're dead. I gave you a heal. That's all I can do. Pumping. I'm bashed again. Pumping. 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 I'm trapped again. It's actually kind of crazy when you think about it, how little you get to play the game into comps like this. Alright, well, game over. Close one. Holy fuck, I'm zooming around the map. I wonder how strong blistering scales is. Also, Smeev, not that we should ever in a million gazillion years win, but what you probably want to do right away is like get your curse up, then you like you want to make a port, right? And then you move out to the middle of the map. Then you port back and gate. Or in that case, you would just gate right away, line, and then port back. And also remember you can gate twice. But yeah, you can't really live long against that anyway, even if you had gear and stuff. I didn't click Healthstone in start. You didn't click your own Healthstone. Okay, yeah. Then you want to like Dark Pact right away. You want to port, you want to gate, you want to curse him. You know, it's like you got to press everything and then you just die anyway. It's not like it actually... But you can live a little bit at least. Not long. Remember to click your own Healthstone. I get that in theory, but as soon as someone's on me, I'm scared. Yeah. Why are you not enchanting and gemming and crafting your gear, by the way? Is there a reason for that, or? I want to DMs, so I don't miss it. All right. Please get a monkey and play some songs for us. Maybe a new side job. Yeah, maybe. Shit, it's a healer DPS again. I kick. Whoa! I swear his cast was like 80%. I wanted to kick late. Am I trolling? I kicked this guy. Leap the healer. Buff you once. Buff you twice. I'm DB'd. I buff once. Buff twice. Breath now. Breath to stop that. NS breath. Upheaval. Big damage on the healer. Fuck him. Hey. There it is, boys. And there it is. Like that? A nice trick with your Twilight Ward, by the way, Smeeby, is that if you're worried about counterspell, like in the start of the game, you just want to get your first Haunt off or Fair off right away, you can just pop Nether Ward and then cast. And then if he counterspells you, it'll get reflected to him. A good mage, though, will try to spell steal it. Ooh, ooh, she likes that. She's oohing. Ooh. Protect an ally with explosive trajectory, increase their armor by 20% of your own. Melee attacks against the target causes 1 scale to explode, dealing 900 blah, blah, to number damage. Blah, blah, blah. What? So they changed this to armor only? What? Why did they do that? This used to be... Didn't this used to heal or... No, it gave you an absorb or something. They nerfed the shit out of it. Is it even worth using? Against casters now? I'll give the mage precog, no? If he CS's himself? Yeah, but it's still worth it. Still worth it. You can cast. Buffing. Buffing again. And we stun them both. I end his breath. He walled already. I guess I wall here. Oh, you're dead. Oof. Damn. That didn't last very long, did it? Whoop. Whoop. So the thing about your wall is that when they pop cooldowns, it doesn't actually save you, even if you use it on full HP. I didn't get my port up before grip. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna die to that instantly anyway. I mean, what can you really do? But yeah. You kind of want to like gate and port and gate again right away. So they use some globals on that instead of doing damage. But yeah, you're always going to die fast to that, even with gear. Dark Pact first global is important too, because Dark Pact gives you a bigger absorb the more HP you have. You always want to use this right away, because it says 20% of your current health. So that's something you want to use when you're full health. Yeah. This is actually the best way of capping for people that are asking me, right? So an even faster way would be to actually just leave these games. But I'm playing them just to get a little bit of feeling for how AUG works. But this is the best way. Like, maintain super low MMR, and then you play on this Omega low MMR, and you'll have fast games all the time. And then you get a lot of conquest really fast. That's the best way to gear. I know, Smith. That's why I'm doing it. Emerald Blossom. Did I press that? Oh, can someone please remind me landslide macro, my root macro? I keep forgetting. Let me slow him. Okay, I got incapped. I'm gonna root him. You should just port right away. Gonna sleep. You can cast into it. Sleep again. Sleep the healer. Buff you. Buff you again. Third buff. And then you need to get away. This is cooldown, so you're gonna die. And his breath. I'm going through this. One. I kicked the healer and I broke his karma. Wait, maybe I didn't kick the healer. Big damn. Ah! Yeah. Okay, I'm noticing one thing that's very awkward. Any AUGs in the chat? Thank you, Vivica. You see how mean my chat is to me, Vivica? When I ask something, no one ever helps me. The audio thing we talked about the other day, no one else. Crazy. They all hate me. It's hate watchers all over. There it is. Okay. Good. All right, I am getting ready for my ring. We're going to be ringing after this game. Who do I send the ring to, Miv? We know about cleaning, not wow. True, Alpin. True. Me Weaver again. What the fuck is this macro add-on? Which macro add-on, Jeremy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I would Trump, nobody cares, but I'm 200 points short. Bind pad. Oh. Yeah, this is for my binds. So it means you have infinite slots you can just add here. It's how I bind all my abilities. But I also don't need them on my bars. You can see I've hidden a lot of my buttons. I only show cooldowns. And I can do that. I can do that because... what's that buff called? Because of that. Because they're bound in the add-on. Okay, I wall. I run away. Trinket. Breath. Oh, I just missed both of them. That's interesting. Oh my god, I'm dying. What the fuck? I mean, what the hell, bro? I just run. Oh! How do you kite this SPEC? God, rats are actually brain dead now. It's like a ranged class. Holy shit, dude. It's unkiteable. They have 30 yard, 35 yard, 30 yard range on all their abilities, and they move at the speed of light. Rats went from being unplayable, couldn't reach anyone, then they redesigned them to being unkiteable. Crazy. Wow, Smeevil popping off there. Crazy damn. Alright. Finger. This. Alright, I sent one to Smeevil. Smeeweaver. Maybe you should send a third item for yourself as well? For your warlock? Oh, you already logged off? Okay. I guess not. Guys, is it a precog angle when you play this? I think it is, right? I'm going full Versa. I mean full haste. Fuck 'em. Nice. Huge upgrade. Alright guys, I'm getting ready to queue Shuffy Duffy. What do you guys think? I might do YOLO queue one up here soon. Is that crazy? Trille, do I dye my hair brown? Yes or no? Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine that. Trying to imagine that. I mean, I can't even imagine you without black hair. What do you even look like? Well, if you had like completely normie style, no nothing going on. I can't even imagine what you actually look like if you look like a normie, because you have this like unique style. Did you used to have a normal like normie style? Ever? Brown is my natural hair color. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it could work. I think so. Yeah, I think it could work. Hey Trille, nice play yesterday. Thank you, Lore. I'm not Trille though. I'm Trille Bartom. Trille is the guy that copied my name. I'm like the old washed up version of Trille. I'm EU, not NA. A lot of people get us confused. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm dying. He popped every cooldown, so I just want to chill. Why am I dying? I'm actually spamming. I healed myself twice there and I'm dying still. Okay, I'm just chilling. Look how long it takes to top myself. Still not topped. Still not topped. Off healing is a joke in this game right now. Okay, I have buffs. Last buff right here. Gonna slow this guy. Gonna root them. Sending it. I kicked this guy. Upheaval. Sending it. Big damn. Sending it. Walling as well. We got every cooldown. Kill the healer instead. Fuck him. Any CSs? Any CSs? Okay, I'm dead. Buffing. Healing. Buffing. Healing. Eben buff. Another buff on me. Extend the CC maybe. Breath. Healing you once. Bombardment. I'm stunned full rage. Nice fear. Walling again. Big damn. Big damn. I'm knocking aim shot. Big damn. I'm knocking this one as well. Big damn. Buffing you. Okay, we're dead. So weird that this doesn't give... Okay, well, we have 0 pressure, boys. What the fuck? I actually do nothing. Okay. 9 seconds for my pop. We got this. There's a trap over here, but I'll do the big heals before I hit the trap. Then I'll slow. Then I'll root. Then we send the buff. Right? And then we send the go. Cancel it. Double breath. Buff again. Wall the silent shot. Sending all my damage. I don't have trinket for this for 1. That's unfortunate. I knocked that cast. Sending it. Sending it. I trinket this. Sending it. Oh, I can't sleep him. Kicking him. Alright, that was it. That's all I can do. That is all we can do, ladies and gents. Do, 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 do. Look Discord, but don't show on stream. Alright, let me see. Did you like use like a... Did you use a thing to see what it looks like with the different hair color? Okay, my opinion, both the black and the brown looks really good. I prefer those. I don't know which one I like more. Maybe the brown because it matches the eyes. I think brown looks really good. I think that might be the play, yeah. This spec might be crazy. This class sucks. Different takes in the chat there. That's interesting. I don't think this class sucks based on what you just saw there. You're watching healer DPS versus double DPS and also, you know, look at this gear. No flame, of course. I actually think this could be quite good. Did more damage than you, Beige. Yeah, yeah. Well, what can I say? I'm trying to find a picture of me with my natural hair colors. Give me 10 years, BRB. I mean, wait, let me see. You also have a piercing. Is that a piercing in the nose? Or 2 piercings in the nose and piercing on the lip? I wonder, like, what do you look like without that and normal hair color? Just full normie natty. I can't even imagine it. I've always known you with that style. Can't even imagine it. It's a gladiator monk at the OS. I trinket. I buff. Okay, we lost. You know, earlier, Smee, when you were like bragging about beating me on damage, the reason you were beating me on damage was because I was busy surviving. That, you know, because they were on me. And when they go on you, no flame, of course, the game seems to end a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I used me stuff, I howled, and coiled. That's good, yeah. The most important thing there, though, is to counterspell the healer on Void Blast or Mind Blast. And then also we need to gate and port. That's too much for me right now? Fair. That's fair. All right, guys, I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable, so soon I'm going to be replacing Smeevil. I will be kicking Smeevil out of my group, middle finger, the whole package, to find someone else that can provide more value in my team to cap faster. Who is that going to be? To upgrade Smeevil, you need to have Honor Gear and Binds. No flame. Me, pick me. Ay. All right. Routing? Whoop! All right, what do we do now? I didn't find them. Oh, I'm binding shot. That's good. Pre-port now. Port. Okay. I'm going on this guy. Walling. I forgot to have in mind, but fuck him. You're Smeevil. You're dead. Smeevil? Smeevster? Little Smeev? God, I do no damage. I can't use grip because it requires another player in the game. What is that? He's faint deafing. I see him. I know he's pretending. I know it's not real. But how the fuck do I get away from this guy? Oh my god, I'm dying. God, these heals don't heal for Nathan. Crazy. Oh! Oh my god, get away from me! Oh my god, everyone has infinite mobility! How the fuck you can't outplay anyone anymore? Oh my god. He wasted both his steps and it doesn't matter. There's Nathan I can do. No rescue from the AUG, blame him for not peeling. I mean, I feel like we should probably port first, then gate, then rescue. I shouldn't rescue first. That's never the first button you press, actually. That makes no sense. Like port and then gate. And then, I don't know if we should double gate though. But then we can rescue after that. But rescue doesn't heal anymore, so it's kind of a shit, useless button, sadly. It actually can be like a waste of time because it no longer heals, it only moves you. It used to give you a huge shield, but they nerfed it. And so I only move, and that doesn't do anything there. The game is too fast, right? So what is that going to do? It's not going to do anything. No hat. What happened? No one subbed and told me to put the hat on, so the hat is off. Look at Discord sneak peek. I don't know if I can read all of this right now because I'm busy, but I'll look. Oh yeah, that's good. That's way better than that piss add-on I have right now. I like that. Oh, that's nice, Vivica. I like that. That's cute. What do you think? Don't shit on my piercings. No, you fit the piercings too. I don't mind them. I'm just saying it looked nice. Or I'm sapped. Wall. Cloak. Okay, I will grip you first global here. Buffing. Buffing again. Pumping. Walling. And we need to kick this. Oh, I shouldn't have kicked that maybe. Nice fair. Double vanish. That's really good for the video game that you can do that. This is all my damage. Why are we dead? I don't know, bro. It's just how the video game works. Alright, healing us. Maybe we can CS this or something. Man, it is impossible to outplay DPS healer. It is like kind of a joke how one-sided it is. This man wasted both his vanishes and cloak, and I still can't do anything about it. Like, double DPS has become so bad because your off healing is so weak that you have to spend too many globals recovering. So you die too fast, basically. It's very forgiving to play with a healer. It's kind of crazy. Kind of boring, actually, how one-sided it is. I should be able to 1v9 in games like this, in my opinion. They cost me way too much money. How much do they cost? Alright, we need one more win, and then I'm gonna replace Smeevil. Get here for trees, you think it would be better? I mean, I think you need to get some gear, and then we could do threes. That's what I think. Do you not have any honor or anything? I paid around 400 euros just getting all my piercing plus jewelry. I don't even think about it. That's not that bad, is it? Holy fuck, that Warlock gear looks like naked. Yeah, it's full crafted gear almost. It's crazy. It's crazy. Pew, pew. Kind of interesting how bad the self-healing is, even on something like AUG. I bought some gear Sai. What does Sai mean? Is that like an insult? Okay, Smeev, explain to me why I can't relate. Why do you not care about your gear? What is that? That is like the main thing in World of Warcraft is to be a min-maxer with your gear. I've never seen anyone care so little about their gear situation. I do? Are you sure? You didn't even craft the third item. You didn't enchant. You didn't sock it. And I had to ask you to buy honor gear. I have only played endgame content 2 times. I played with you this expansion. Okay. Okay. Oh! I'm stunned. I trinket. I wall. I off-heal. Why am I dead? Sleeping? Why am I dead? Explain. Blizzard. Help. Okay, I've used every defensive to try and survive this opener. Gonna send this. Dude, low key, we're gonna one-shot this healer after skin, okay? If you get more than 1 dot up, no flame. Okay, we're gonna send it on this healer right now. You won't expect it. NS, breath, and walling. Healthstone, one-shotting. Big damn, big damn. Big da- Wait. How did the other guy die? I didn't even target him. GG. Me. Oh, okay. It was the Smeagol. Meave diff. Well. All right. GG's. GG's, Smeagol. I am now going to replace you for someone a little bit more geared so I can start capping a little bit efficiently. I have used Smeagol for what I needed. Thank you for the games. All right, who's next? Who wants to play some twos? Yo, what up, Sin? Indeed. I'm good. How are you, bro? Yo, AUG might actually be it. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. I can in a few seconds. Let's see what we get right now. Yo, what do you guys think about hoodie, Bartom? Is this a style we should be going for? Like the half hoodie style? I look kind of badass right now. Yo. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Are you scared right now? You wanna fuck with me, dude? I'll fuck you up, dude. Hold on. I'll fix the vibe. What do you think? Watch out. Oh, you're kind of high rated. But you're a priest. We'll try. I feel very uncomfortable right now. That's where your mom's... Wait. Okay, you got a little buff here, dude. If you play Void, I'm going to be very happy. Please. Yes. If you have haste gear, I'm going to be very happy. Haste, haste, haste. You kind of smeeved your ring here, though. You forgot to enchant it. Okay, though. I don't really like Born in Flame. Casting Ebonmite grants 2 charges or burnout. I feel like when I pop my cooldowns and shit, I just want to cast Eruption. So this is such a weird buff to get. You get what I'm saying? What if I play Nullifying Shroud and I get CC immunity on myself instead? Ooh, Scouring. We just end his breath every hot off and it's GG. Okay. Invis, Rakestun, Knock, into Root. I'm gonna sleep him here. I'm stunned again. I haven't played yet. That's really fun. And now I'm dead. That's so cool. He pressed Ray and my whole health bar disappeared after CCing me 8 globals in a row. There's the second Ray. I'm dying through the pillar now. This is really fun. Okay, maybe I can play the game now. Here we go. Popping ZDs. Whoop, whoop. And clapped on both. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. You like that? You like that shit? Good up, baby. I was gonna say, how do you kill anything as AUG? Just like that. Guys, I don't think you understand. I am the best multiclasser in the whole video game. I pick a class up 0.1. No flame, of course. I don't need to read my tooltips. I don't need to have gear. I just go in and I get the job done. Okay? When you are... See, there are certain things in life that you cannot teach. You're just naturally... Like, I can just log in and I'm the best. In any game, by the way. Any game at all. It doesn't matter what game it is. Hearthstone, best player in the game. Counter-Strike, best player in the game. League of Legends, second best after Faker. It is what it is. No ego. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going in just like I went in Viveka's mom last night. I'm going to use a buff on myself, a buff on you. Then I send a third buff right here. We're slowing this guy. We're going to pre-route his swap into this immunity on his piss. Got it? And his breath. Big damn. Walling. And whoop! Whoop! Ooh, okay. There's a lot of cooldowns. Whooping this guy. Whoop! 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 Sleep in the healer. I can't. Whoop! Sleep in the healer. Cloak. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, I'm paraloosed. Okay, I'm slept. Okay. I'm going to slow this guy, give you a little buff, into another buff, into the CD reduction. Is that good to do it like that? I don't know. We're going to do this. I'm stunned. That's annoying. I am annoyed. Trying to use my buff now. Grip you over here. Sleep the healer. Slowing him. Buff you again. Buff you again. Buff you a third time. Sending some dam. I can't even see my procs anymore. I don't know why. I'm CC'd into another CC. All right. That was weird what we did there. Okay. Klepto. I kicked the healer. He faked me same time. That sucks. All right. Whoa. Why are we killing him? Big damn. Revival. Okay. Get bombardment on this guy. Give you another buff. Into another buff. Into a third. No, I'm going to wait a little bit with this. Going to sleep this guy. Then we send this one. He trinkets to paralyze me into sleep again for the third time. That's really fun. Hoping he dispels me. There we go. I buff into a go here. Here it is. I got big damage here. Whoop! I'm blinded at trinket. That was the art I shouldn't have. Whoop! I'm going through cocoon. I don't give a fuck. I'm walling offensively. I don't give a fuck. Oh! We broke cocoon and we killed his ass on the second pop live on telly. And that's how it goes. What add-on is to show kidney CD? There is no add-on to show kidney CD. That is a stun DR tracker to show when I'm off stun DR. Welcome to the chat though, Habli. Do you think two's shuffles would make sense? I've talked a lot about that before. The queues would be too long, but what you could do, in my opinion, that would be really fun, in my opinion, is to add 2v2 shuffle bracket with double DPS. Completely unbalanced, but I'd still enjoy it. So listen to me right now. If they added a 2v2 shuffle bracket, so you can queue up 2v2 shuffle, and you get double DPS versus double DPS, but if a healer queues, obviously the healers can only queue into other healers, so then it's healer DPS versus healer DPS. It'll be super imbalanced. Every time you meet a rogue, you're gonna slash alt F4, whatever. As you're in that shuffle 2's queue, your shuffle 3's queue, this goes for all rated PvP, should still count, or you should still climb your queue. The queue shouldn't be able to pop while you're in a game, but as soon as you get out of the game, you should be ahead in the queue system, because you shouldn't get punished for playing the game. You should still be able to climb the queue while you're in other PvP instances, in my opinion. Because you shouldn't be rewarded for sitting AFK in town versus queuing another bracket. And that would be a really fun way to have something to do while you wait for the real bracket to pop. In my opinion, that's what I think. No one agrees. Fuck you. Get the buff, into the buff. He's sitting in stealth. Alright, we slow him here. We root him here. We send another buff. And then we send every cooldown on this hunter. Right here, we're going to cancel. End his breath into this. And then we send. Boom! Boom! Okay, we wall and we leap in. And now we hit the healer a bit too. Boom! He angels. He binding shots. He traps me. He's lagging just a tiny little bit. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Why am I not seeing my instant proc anymore? Yeah. I sleep him here. He defs it. Crazy. He fares him DR. Okay. I give you the buff. I give another buff. I'm stunned. This is so lame. Okay. I'm sending bombardment on both. Buff on me. Buff on both of us. Casting. 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 Okay, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to reset all my CDs. I'm going to reset mobility. I hover in here. I try to fake his death. No, he's not going to death. I see his global. I'm trapped defensively again. Okay, he's going to fare off my fear. That's really good. I'm kicked defensively again. Okay, I'm going to cast here. I'm going to root everyone. Leap away if he tries to fare me. I'm going to fire breath this Peepoheart Photon reroller. No flame, of course. Giving you the armor buff. Casting. Casting. I'm going to knock that heal. I'm going to try and sleep him off CD. I have to wait for my buff before I can send my CDs. I'm going to do it again. Right here. 2 seconds I can pop CDs. We buff now and then we pop. I didn't hit any of them because I wanted to hit both. I was too greedy. That's awkward. I'm going to wall offensively. I'm going to buff us again. Okay, hopefully that MC isn't on me. Hopefully you stop it. Hopefully you purge it. This is all my cooldowns. That was the worst thing that could have happened. But I'm doing some damage now. Not getting insta-purged on that MC kind of made it so I couldn't kill there. I'm trapped again. I kind of want to leave the game. No flame, of course. Playing against MM Hunters, BM Hunters is actually kind of cringe. Alright, that was zero fun. Block this guy. Big damn. Wow, it's so crazy how many people got talented at BM Hunter all of a sudden. They're just so good at the game. I don't know. They all do 40,000 million DPS. Crazy. So much skill. He did 4 million damage. He did double my damage. Damn. With Mortal Strike effect, so another 25% on top of that. It's crazy how... This is completely bugged, by the way. Blizzard made this, so don't worry about that. In reality, he did double my damage with Mortal Strike effect. In a 2-button rotation spec. Hashtag Blizzard. Good job, buddy. I don't know what Blizzard is thinking sometimes. Crazy. Crazy balance this season. Why are you typing sorry in my chat? What's up? Hi again. Is it only me? But does AUG look like BM of Dragon? How so? AUG, it doesn't really look like BM. AUG is actually very different from BM in the sense that AUG does big one-shot damage with breath. Outside of that, your damage is very useless. You're kind of a spec that does damage only on cooldowns, and then you're kind of AFK, and then you play very defensive, and you do nothing. Versus BM, which is very different. It always has insane pressure, and their cooldowns are 30 seconds. So they just pump and go ham, and they don't have to cast anything. Quite different. Damage rotation-wise, I mean, your rotation is quite simple, but you do have to buff once, buff twice, and then you have to like rotate with empower spells and spenders and living flame. No, it's a lot more complicated than BM, to be fair. I'm the priest and I messed up quite a bit. Oh, you're on my team? Don't worry about it, man. Don't apologize. It's all game. It's all game. It's all good. I don't care. Alright, 1 buff. I'm gonna hover. I'm gonna slow. I'm gonna root him on his roll, maybe. We buff again. Sleep the healer. Oh my god! What was that? I trinket. I wall offensively. Going through his karma. I'm blinded on my trinket. Please dispel. Please dispel. That was all my cooldowns. Okay. I don't know what happened in the start there. Is there some bug with AUG that I just like one-shot randomly sometimes? We'll sleep on this guy. Slow him. Buff you again. Sleep him again. Okay. I don't know what happened in the start there. The monk just dropped to 5% instantly, and I'm not sure why, but that was crazy. Dev is easier than AUG. I actually agree, yeah. Like, Dev is better and probably more fun to play because... I mean, I don't know, but AUG is probably harder to play than Dev, yeah. Oh, he cancelled the rift with Shadow F. Okay, so he was doing... Oh, my priest was doing the one-shot. I see, yeah. Ah, that's loud. Alright, I should probably work on the 4-set. That's crazy you can do that. Trees, gear farm, I'm ready on BM, big dam. I don't know if 3s is actually faster than 2s anymore. Because 3s games are so long, I feel like you actually gear faster in 2s. Am I crazy? Got a total of 2 pictures of me with natural hair, and I'm like 8 and 10 on them. You're rating yourself an 8 out of 10 and a 10 out of 10. I mean, that's crazy, Viveka. I mean, I knew you had an ego, but you're going to sit there and call yourself a 10 out of 10 in my Twitch chat in public. It's actually kind of cringe, bro. But okay, bro. Jesus. Women, huh? 10 out of 10, by the way. Whoa, you are lagging. All right, there we go. Popping cooldowns. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're fucking finished. I fucked up my damage station. They're not finished. I locked them on that. Oh, oh, oh! Get me! Oh my god! What? Oh, that was a high team. Fuck our MMR now. What the fuck just happened? I mean, I know Priest does a lot of damage, but I swear, like, I think my breath... Listen, I think my Elon expired, and it does 22% of damage dealt by allies affected by Ebon Might is copied as additional arcane damage. Yeah, my Breath of Elon did 228k, it says. Which is a decent amount, I guess. That was crazy. But I don't know, like, what even happened there? That was so weird. Because look. I get the bombardment buff. I trinket. I lock him on frost. Get one more. And then he presses cocoon. Look. He cocoons him up there, revivals himself, or heals himself. He has a cocoon all the way up there. And look what happens. How is that possible? What is happening? That makes no sense. I feel like AUG buffs are making Disc even more broken than it normally is. You know what I mean? I feel like the buffs I'm giving him are making him completely busted. Am I crazy? Like, something is weird here. The damage is weird. Yo, can we drop a game on the next one? Because we gained way too much MMR there. Can we drop one, sir? Sir, my friend? Brother? What the fuck? Okay, maybe it isn't the AUG buff. Yikes. I'm 0 MMR Void Weaver if you want. Do you have gear? What do you mean 0 MMR? Do you have 0 games played? Full Conquest? Alright, I mean, that sounds kind of nice actually, but I kind of like playing with this guy. He's doing some damage, you know what I mean? But I would rather play on lower MMR. I mean, fuck it, let's just play. We don't have to drop. Or maybe I'll play with Steiner soon. I do want to gear up fast so I can Q shuffle. Yo, should I low-key just Q shuffle right now? Before I get set bonus, before I get weapon, before I get anything? Oh, I just realized I should have bought legs first, because that could have given me the enchant. What I usually do is farm Conquest up till I can get the weapon, then I Q shuffle. Yo, what up, Pekara? Pepega Pekara? You're not buffing healers anymore, only SOM and Averse. Yeah, I give him 3% damage and healing, but then I give him Ebonmite too, right? And Prescience. He is getting that, so 6% crit and abilities have a chance to echo. And then also, the bombardment buff still works on him as well, right? So he can proc bombardment. And then also, temporal wound is also his damage. So what do you mean I don't buff him? What am I missing here? Maybe only Ebonmite doesn't work on him? But all the other ones should work. Yeah, that one works. I'm pressing Ebon. Ebon doesn't work on him. So that's what you mean. Ebon doesn't work. Rooting here. He dodged that. I'm going to send it on this guy. And his breath. Walling. Trinket this. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Oh my god, he faked me there? Okay, we got him. Oh, you're dead! You're actually dead. Oh! Oh. Oh. GG. They stopped Eben Gordon thanks to the others because it was causing some fuck-wacky issues in PvE. I see. Verdant Embrace, Spirit Bloom him, off-field question mark. Why would I do that? So here's the logic. The monk has no more defenses, his karma just faded, he's almost dead. So what I can do is either try to off-heal to recover my healer that's really low, or I can try to finish the game. The reason I don't off-heal there is because the off-healing is so undertuned that for me to out-heal one Rising Sun Kick, I would have to press Living Flame 6 times. So you don't actually help him. You're actually wasting time. It's better to... Like, the heals are so shit that in that situation, there's a much higher chance I'm just gonna kill the monk. Like, I'm gonna win anyway in a 1v1 there. You know what I mean? My takeaway from this Lizard stream is that Disc seems fun. Let me translate that for you. Your takeaway from these games are that Disc seems overpowered and broken, and you would like to them reroll like everyone else. That's what you actually mean. It's not fun. That's not what you mean. You're just saying you want to abuse a broken thing and one-shot people and win when you don't deserve it. Bottom reroll, shameless Andy in the chat. Permaban him. I drink it. I should not have trinketed. I fucked up. He skinned before I pressed anything. Interesting. Walling. And I'm swapping off now. Bombardment on this guy too. Big damn. He NSDR clones me. Oh my god. I'm dragging him. Knocking him. Dragging him. Knock him. Root him. Gonna buff my friend as he's about to swap back again. I'm gonna buff. Kinda wanna use my empowered spells before I... Okay, I see what's happening. Blowing him. Why can't I, like, hide him? Hello? Oh, I'm gonna lose my empowered spell because everyone went AFK at the exact wrong time. Okay, we got it. I can kick. I'm trying to sleep him. Got it. I need to YOLO. Oh my god, why are you running to me? Okay, it's fine. I kicked this guy, which means I can time skip. That's good. We're back. Maybe I wait now. This is good. He's CCing me before I have breath. You just need to live a little bit here and we can kill him. Now you can run on top of me, by the way, if you want. I'm going to grip you out in the open so this guy gets stuck. Then I'm going to buff you. Then I'm going to buff again. I'm done 2, 1. Now we stun on his trinket. Stun this guy too. And then we sleep him off. And now it's unhealable damage in a sec. Boom. Boom. We have to kill him through. It's the only way. There it is. Send an off heal. That's all you get. 1 off heal. And it didn't do anything. Oh! Easy clap, boys! What the fuck? He one-shot him again. Woo! Yes, translated. I just dinged him with Gary the other day and I fucking faced you and Karjun. Oh, did you? Oh, but he was helping me gear up, right? GG's. Wait, you piecing it? What do you mean, GG's? Alright, where's that other guy? GG's, bro. Thanks for playing. You did big fucking damn. Disc is broken. This comp is so fun. Yeah, that was funny. Still do you use frame sort? I just recently noticed that it fucked with my macros. Yes, I do, and it didn't fuck with mine. Yo, Mad Hacker, perfect. Tune it up. You can QS prot, yeah. Chris, I think a lot of it is hitting the right marks, like hitting buffs and nerfs in the right direction. Not the right numbers, I think. Not the right changes, I think, on a lot of it. I would like to see different types of changes. Well, yeah, we'll see. It's interesting. Not too bad. I rate them 7 out of 10. 6.9 out of 10. Remember age ago you were talking about Grubby doing a Warcraft sequence and commentating with him and Tyler, another... Yeah? Why? No, that sounds fun. Wait, how do you know that? Have you been watching other streamers when I'm live to get information about other streamers? That's crazy. Do you hate my stream or something? You guys don't watch other streamers when I'm live, right? All of you guys? Right? That? It's a BM Hunter. Can I leave? I'm gonna sleep this guy. I'm gonna root the pets. I'm gonna buff once, buff twice. Then I'm gonna move over here, try and stun them both. Cancel this to NS breath into this. I'm gonna hit them both here. Hitting the healer now too. Walling. That's Leonance. That's wall. That's sack. I'm gonna grip you away from the trap. Why don't I see my instant... Oh wait, I'm not playing it. That makes sense actually. I'm gonna sleep right off the sack here. Got it. Increase CC. I'm gonna wall and sleep him one more time. Maybe we can solo him here. Or he can solo him, I mean. Did he die? He did. Gang W! I only watch you when you level. Yeah, I don't know about that. I do appreciate you guys tuning in today, though. I feel like today, you know, it's just been a chill stream when I've been leveling and stuff and gearing, and cool that you guys still tune in, some of you. Except that one guy in chat. You're so fucking annoying. I wish you would stop watching. You know who you are, a piece of shit. But yeah, thank you. Everyone else, except you. You know who you are. I'm not going to say your name. You know what I'm talking about. You can feel it. I mean, you! What's Scam Wheel today? Scam Wheel today? Or are we set for now? I think we're set for a second here, because... So the ELE might have to be put on hold a little bit, because the gear is completely fucked on him, and I need Conquest to uncap. But now I'm playing AUG on this guy, and I also have to level a Demon Hunter and play the new Demon Hunter spec. I guess, unfortunately, isn't that getting nerfed? I'll be playing the nerfed version of that, sadly. Well, yeah, after that. Alright, I'm out. My bad, I'll leave. Oh. Yo, Gwyn. Definitely not you, my boy. Definitely not you, my boy. Appreciate all the gifted subs you've been doing lately. You and Deox and Densi. You guys are doing a lot for the stream, and I really, really appreciate it. I feel very lucky to have people like you guys around. I would not be able to stream anymore if it wasn't for you guys. Appreciate that. Oh, Densi's here as well, my boy. My brother from another mother. It's not gonna nerf too much tomorrow? Oh, okay. Wow, Vivica vibing to this music? I thought you'd like to listen to like fucking screaming music. What's going on here? This kind of stuff, right? Whoopa! Watch out! Instantly knows the song. Who's singing it? Alright, I am going to dispel all the bleeds. Hook away. I got stunned and stunned again and gripped into wall. I buff once. Buff twice. Sending my CDs. Cancelling here to pump this guy. Big damage. Big damage. Slowing him as well. Kick him on pendants. Big damage. Big damage. And he's dead. Wow. Am I an AUG god? Am I the best AUG in the whole wide world? That emoji is so good. Head the bang. Oh, Agent Smith, €6 on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Don't have much at the moment. This is better than nothing. Also, put my Prime in yesterday. Dude, I really freaking appreciate that. A super chat on YouTube. Look at that, boys. The YouTube stream. Thank you, boys. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, Smith. Very, very kind, bro. Very, very kind. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Can I have one song request? What about this one? Oh, I like this song. This is a banger, actually. This one's nostalgic. Yo, what up, Pat Tilt? What's up, dude? Let me have one, please, I beg. Jesus Christ, Vivica. You sound exactly like your mom last night. Can you relax? Kick W in the chat. Thank you very much. Look at this. Look at this. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. We lost. It's over. We lost. Can we leave? Oh, pre-gripped opener. You like that? Insane. Gonna kick him. Sanding it. Corroded. Walling. Leaping. I wish I had meld or something. Like, how am I supposed to deal with Ray of Skill? I completely trolled this round, by the way. Sleeping him. Casting. Time stop. Kicked him on Frost. I'm gonna wall again. I'm gonna buff us. The rogue's dying too. He cloaks, and here comes the block, maybe? Dude, you look so cute the way you move your character, bro. What was that? Alright. Oh, is AUG broken? Absolutely broken in my hands. No ego, of course. Thank you for lulling at my joke, Pat Tilt. Giving you a VIP right now. Everyone else in the chat refusing to laugh at my hilarious jokes. Banned. So tired of you guys pretending I'm not hilarious. It's starting to piss me off. When are you going to play non-meta classes? It's getting repetitive. We want to see if you can get 1.8 as Shadow even in the current state. I'll log on Shadow right now if you donate $569. Doom the Mafra. Okay, but this song is good though. You like the song? Dude. Alright, I'll listen to your shitty screaming song. Watch out, guys. My god, the lady in the picture for this song looks like she's currently in a BDSM session, by the way. Completely Monka TOS. Sleeping away. Whoops. Rooting. Right now. Sleeping this guy. Right now. Buffing you. Buff a second time. Increase the CC. And then we send it right now into now. And then we wall. And then we send it now. Whoop. And hit the healer as well. Kicked him as well. Oh, I missed the kick. He walls. I'm back on this guy. Whoop. I'm incapped. Okay, that's cocoon. That's fine. Alright. We're out of here. Oh, we broke the cocoon. Pog. Gonna buff us. Gonna buff me. Okay. I kick the healer. Into buff. Into trinketus to sleep him. Oh, he trinkets. I sleep his trinket. He faint deaths my cast. Got it now. Gonna get a couple of globals in. Buffing us again. Just running from the pets. Might die to pets now. I'm gonna pre-heal while I'm lying in the pets. Gripping us over here. Healing myself. Buffing us again. Okay, I'm rooting everyone. Maybe I sleep the healer. Buff. Running over here. Time skip. Buffing again. Decent damage here. Never mind. He melded. Buffing us. Never mind. I'm incapped. Never mind. I'm asleep. Wake me up. What? You're dead? No way. This is when I have my second pop. Please. I buff you. I'm slowing him. I gotta send it. I gotta send it. Walling. And his breath. Big damn. Sleep the healer. Sending him. Go through cocoon. Fuck him. Oh! Oh my god! Duh! Oh my god, he pre 0.1 faked me. What a sweaty little tryhard. Buffing. Gonna sleep this guy. Sleep is trinket, maybe? The conduits. Sleep after. Mass piss. Oh my god, there's so much crowd control. They're playing such a broken comp, dude. Okay, Leapy over here, buffing. Slowing him. I'm in-capped again. I feel like I got in-capped 2 seconds ago, but okay, bro. I kicked him here because he messed it up. Buffing again. He faint deaths. He revivals again. Casting. My healer one-shot him. Pog. And there it is. The song is good, actually. Not too bad. But now I lost. Now I lost the list I was on, but whatever, dude. I didn't see that you were crowd controlled. Yeah, I noticed. I was sleeping for a very long time. You never woke me up. You know what I search for to find the playlist that you recognize every single song? I search for Screamo music. That's crazy. I'm trying to remember. Did you listen to stuff like this? I bet you did. You probably listened to stuff like this when you were a little piece of shit. I just listened to this too. Ooh, the hopper with the take. All the boomers in chat when he does that, they're like, "Oh my god, Trille, what are you listening to? That hurts my ears. It sounds like my kids. I'm trying to watch your stream and chill. I don't want to listen to my kids screaming in my ear." That's why I can't listen to it. They all get mad and they all tune out and they all leave the stream and no one subscribes and I can't pay my bills. But I actually like that kind of music as well. So I gotta listen to this. So they can all reminisce of when they were only 20 years old in 1960. Alright? No flame. Yo, Nargov, thank you for the 67 months. I appreciate that. Only 2 more months, buddy. Tonight. Trill is self-reporting? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Sleeping? Oh, he locks me on this. I don't mind. I'm just gonna chill. I'm buffing us. Okay. Slowing him. Increase CC. And we send it now. Sleeping him. I'm gonna wall and then send everything. Okay, hit the other guy. Big down. Kicked him. Invis. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Wait. Is my spec good? Hold up. Is all good? Your viewer base is closer to the grave than a rank 1 title. Dude, what the that is messed up to say live on television. 6-7 on YouTube. What up, Kyle? Why are you guys still talking about the screaming music? You guys want to keep listening to it? Alright, who's this? I don't know about that. Nah. Nah, that's too much, dude. Ugh. Oh, this is nice. Trying to listen to your shitty song, dude. Better be good. Rooting the rogue out of stealth. Got him. I'm sapped over here, by the way. Come boost. PS yourself. PS yourself. PS yourself. PS yourself. That was the slowest PS I've seen in my life. I'm blound. I trinket it. I buff us. Oh, I wish I could. Okay, big damn. I'm gonna wall. Oh, this rogue's dead. Knock him out of this. Slowing him. He vanishes twice. Crazy. Crazy that you can vanish twice in World of Warcraft. Where the fuck is the mage? What is this spec, by the way? You actually just have vanish as a mage now too. He just disappeared. Another vanish. Wow, really great game design, Blizzard. Trying to bait CS. Oh, that picture, you look like a completely different person. There you go. Doo-doo.
Thank you for the subbies.
No way. I'm starting to like this music now. I just got 20 gifted subs from the one and only Gwyninator. Thank you so much, Gwyn. Can I get some hearts in the chat, some claps in the chat, some pugs in the chat, something for Gwyn carrying the stream. Literally. Thank you, Gwyn. I can't type a heart anymore because my keyboard won't let me. So I have to do it like this. Z3. Thank you so much, Gwyn. I appreciate you, bro. That means a lot, man. Thank you, brother. Gwyn, where are you from again? Like, what country are you from? So bad at remembering. I feel like I should know this. Germany. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember. Germany. Okay, I think it's smart to start a little bit slow as AUG. Do you sleep once? Try to sleep the dispel. Buff you. Okay, we got wall. I'm gonna try and fake his death. I think he's on global. Okay. Oh no, what am I listening to? I DR sleep him into slow. Then I buff once. I wanted to... Oh, I can't send the second buff because he's so far away. He just double walled, but I don't want to wait. I'm sending it on this guy. Fuck it. Big one shot on him, right here. I'm gonna trinket and wall and then swap to this guy. Hopefully it dispels me. Dispel me. Dispel me! Dude!
Party mode has been unlocked.
Can I leave the game?
Spam your memes for free. Describe the
That's
next
crazy.
song
What the
in
fuck
chat.
is happening now? The hype train?
Silence.
What do you mean silence?
The stream is dying. Trille is broken.
Yeah.
He says he has lost all self-respect.
What?
He wants to quit.
What?
But suddenly, salvation arrives with a price tag. Transaction!
Heal!
Transaction! Payment!
Heal! Brother! What's happening?
The DJ's a machine,
Unlucky.
fueled by the money scene.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train
fuck am I
alive for
listening to
3
right
minutes,
now?
everyone.
Don't ask for mercy, just read the receipt. The music gets louder with every gifted feat. Wallet King! Wallet King!
Wayne Knighted is the hype train king.
By the dignity! Bought the yellow dream. Bought the
The
summer
music
clean.
fucked me. He blames the music.
Bought the machine.
He couldn't dispel my crowd control on all my cooldowns because he was listening to music.
But the
Crazy.
volume knob is way too high up. It's a hostile takeover. The DJ is a mercenary. He doesn't listen to the chat. He listens to the swipe.
Wait,
Swipe left.
the next song is called The Screamo Conversion. Oh no.
Turn it off.
Don't tell me we're gonna listen to a Screamo AI song.
Is here to flow.
Oh, this hurts to listen to, by the way. This noise right here
He bought the
triggers me.
stream. He bought the pain. He bought the sunshine. After
Chat,
Wait, how many
your
subs do
brand
we
new
need?
track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Don't stop it.
Is it 2 subs we need?
The server is lagging. The transaction is stalling. The train is slowing down. The wallet
Bing, bing, bing,
is
bing.
empty. Trill thinks he is free, but the contract is not complete.
What is
Who
he-
will pay
what's he
to keep
singing
him
about?
in his seat? Who can save the takeover? Swipe the card.
Time
save the machine.
remaining 2
Chat, do you want me to
minutes.
time out Ray for being a negative little whiny bitch in the chat?
Make it
Type
rain.
1.
Purchase the content.
Type 2 if he gets
once
to
again.
be a little bitch. Damn, Ray. They want you out. That's crazy. Watch out, Ray.
Money.
I don't like this song. Gwen, I saw you said I got you covered.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
subbies.
there it is.
Describe the next song in chat.
All right.
The hype train.
Whatever you guys
is
type in
at
chat right now,
level
by the way, it's
6.
creating a song for the next 25 seconds or so.
Wayne Knighted gifted a sub.
I'm so laggy now.
Where is it?
Whoa,
Claimed it was
this is
garbage.
good.
Just
Low
audio
key.
trash, but Vivica held the aux cable hostage. She wasn't asking
It's
for
singing about
permission. She was
Vivica
initiating
again.
a sonic siege. Turn it down. Make
Yo.
it stop. Cover ears.
Yo, this song is so good.
Small guitars in the brain. Heavy metal driving me insane. Garbage. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh no, it's screaming.
Turn it off. Trille, wake up.
No way. It's actually good.
Vivica at the deck, hands on the fader. Trille looks weak, a traitor, a hater. Wait a sec, hear that beat. Heavy boots on the street.
Why is it always singing about Vivica? It's crazy.
Volume grows,
Oh shit.
resistance low.
It's building. It's gonna climax. Watch out.
Get ready for the
The next song is about Gwen.
kick drum kicks, the double bass. Look at Trill, make a face. Head is not, neck is snap. Can't be capped, can't be capped. He likes it, he loves it, he loves it. Convert, it's freedom.
Why is this song low-key good though?
And then the chat exploded. Z3 in the chat.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to
Actually, like a
unlock
legit
it.
good song. Got him out. Buffing you. Hit him in combat. Buff again. He leaps over here. Reset this.
Thank you for the
Sweep this guy.
subbies.
Buffing now. Increase CC. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god. He's never dispelled me once in his life.
Exploded.
Time
Warning.
remaining.
Blinds
2
me DR.
minutes.
Big damn. You're dead. He's dead. Oh, fast.
Masa Twa TV gifted a sub.
Yo, Massa, thank you for the gifted. It's over for the music business, by the way.
Thank you for the subbies.
Pac-Man, thank you. How many do we need?
Time remaining. 1 minute. 5 subs away from the next
5.
level.
Anyone choose to snipe Trille?
Thank you for the subbies.
But you skipped
Describe
the
the
song
next
now.
song
That's
in
fucked
chat.
up, Norgoff. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
The hype
Vivica's gonna be
train
pissed.
is at level 7. Nargoff gifted 5 subs.
Gwyn.
Pac-Man's 0
Three-fledged
gifted
metal drop.
a sub.
In blood. And euros.
Got another screaming song, bro. Whatever you guys type in chat right now for the next 15 seconds, that's what it's gonna make our song about, by the way. But no one's typing anything.
The chat asked for a beat. A nice little melody to tap their feet to. But then, the warlord opened his wallet.
The
He didn't
warlord?
want a vibe.
Is that
He
Gwyn?
wanted a war. He bought the genre. He bought the drop. Gwynnified. Make it heavy!
Oh god. That's a lot. Jesus. Got some disgusting bottom rollers here, boys. Watch out.
The five warlord takes the throne, paid the price to
Hit
crush
him on
the
the go.
bone. Cycle of God, the switch is flipped. Heavy contract has been shipped.
I'm already dead, dog.
The noise.
And all his piss and his breath. Big damn. DPS. Big damn. Drink it. Big damn. Rolling again. I don't care.
Bass so low it shakes the floor. Trille can't take it anymore. Frequency so intense and raw. Knock the wig right off his jaw. The wig is gone. The wig is
Got a
gone.
trinket. Hit him again.
So Lord says the wig is gone. Marsh.
Is he singing about my fucking rig again? Are you kidding me?
Circle up.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Oh! We banged his ass!
Signed in ink and cash demand, the heaviest track in all the land. Vivica waves a hand of doom, bringing bass to every room. Qualified, it leads the scream, living inside the metal dream. Pay for the drop, pay for the bass, smash it all, leave no trace.
Grandpa Mosh Pit? What the fuck does that
Leave
mean?
no trace.
So loud. Oh, it's cooking.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Monka.
I accept Visa. accept MasterCard.
I do, yes.
I accept souls.
Yes, I do, yep.
Terms and conditions have been applied.
Yep.
The energy, it's fading. The distortion is clearing up.
What?
The train is slowing down. The metal is turning to rust. Who pays the toll? Who keeps the gain up? Do we let the silence win, or do we feed the warlord? The train is dying. The level is stuck. Who has the bits? Who has the subs? Who has the guts? Vivica is waiting. Gonna find us watching. Don't let the silence
Time
win.
remaining. 1 minute.
One combat.
We need 10 subs
Sweeping him.
to push this
Still hitting
train
me from over there.
up a level.
A wall. Buffing. Buffing. Increase CC. Stunning. Right here, baby. Canceling it to pop the damage. Right here. Don't freeze. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Kick them.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
The base is on. Heavy. Forever.
Jesus Christ, this music is intense. 17 seconds left. I think it's over, ladies and
There is
gentlemen.
only 12 seconds left.
This was the best time of my life. That was nice. GG's, boys. Thank you for the gift.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Low key, that first song was actually like good. Like scary high quality. Imagine it. It's creating that song in a minute. But the vocals were actually good. And like a lot of the music was actually good. It's insane. And this is the start of AI. Like imagine later on. It's actually insane to think about, isn't it? It listens to you guys in chat and what I say, yeah. So it usually takes whatever you guys are typing in chat when it's creating a song. But you guys have to type, he lets you know if you look at the screen, he lets you know when he's creating a song, but then he also uses what I say and what you guys have said in chat earlier. So we were talking a lot about the Screamo music, so now it made a lot of the Screamo music. I'm buffing once. Okay, I'm gonna sleep him on his pop here. Sleep his dispel, increase CC. Okay, I'm gonna buff now. Kick this guy, leap over here, and then we go. Oh, it was the wrong angle. Fine. We end his breath. Send every CD. Going on the healer now. I'm gonna wall offensively. Hit the healer even though he has sec. Big damage. Trinket this. Low key, maybe killing him. I have no idea when my damage ends. Sleeping him now. Giving you a new shield. Teleporting over there. I can. Oh, I guess I can't sleep again because you used the thing, but it's fine. I kick him. I root. I have upheaval here. Trying to position well. Gonna grip you out of this. Big damn. You might die. Fire breath for the buff. Gonna use my time skip here. Get one bombardment off. Buffing you again. Kick this guy again. Into a full sleep. Gonna wall offensively too. Get one mass buff. Okay, one more. Into fire breath. DR sleep him now. Big damn. Give you a buff. Little verdant heal. I'm gonna sleep him off you under the spell here. There it is. Casting on this guy. We have another go really soon. Kick his sleep again. Sending my buff into my second go here. There it is. Upheaval. And here it comes. I'm gonna wall, buff us. Gonna fire breath. Sleep the healer. And then we send it on this guy. You gotta dispel me. You gotta dispel me. Nice. Kill him. Kill him. I kicked him. Nice. Woo! Woo! GG. You would like Flint more? Flint? Flintstones? I do like that. It's actually a great song. Low-key love that song. Woo! Where's Chonky? I feel like he would love this music. Whoopa! All right, here it is. Here's the quiz. Where is this from? First person to get plus 2 points. Star Wars? No. Incredibles? Yes. 2 points to Vivica. Actually, 1 point. Make it easier. Next song? Ooh. That one's easy. It's not down. Up. Vivica, you're insane at this. What the fuck? Vivica is winning. That's crazy. 2 points to Vivica. 0 to everyone else. Alright, this is an easy one. Get ready. Go. Now you can hear it. What the fuck? There it is. Hopper. Hopper wins. I'm doing some YOLO shit here. Okay, popping every CD. NS breath into upheaval. I have wall up already. Get me, get me, get me, get me, get me. Dude, you're so slow with the spelling on my cooldowns. Oh. Big damage. Big dam. Big dam. Big dam. Big juicer, my gooser. Trapped. Dispel. 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 Thank you. I'm not quite sure why we're dead, but okay. Slept them twice. Why is everyone so freaking laggy nowadays? Buffing us. Buffing again. Wallingness. Buffing again. Not 100% sure what I'm dying to. I stopped the Mind Blast. I'm stressing out, dude. Why is this overlapping? You're not supposed to heal me defensively when you play that spec, by the way. You're supposed to just spam damn. Align that. Oh, he got it off. We lost. Maybe I can do some sneaky maneuvers. Sneaky maneuver. Grip you from the trap. You can refair. Do 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 do. I guess I just died. Yeah, okay. It was the hopper, right? The hopper won. Next song, get ready. This one's easy, super easy. Go. And the point goes to... Oh my god, Vivica again. You guys suck. You're losing to a girl. Embarrassing. With the boobas and everything. Christ. Ugh. Shut. Next song. This one is omega easy as well. Go. It's going to take a second, but when you hear it, you're instantly going to know. Actually, it might have to build up a bit before you realize. No way Skillgammon got it already. Wow. Because it builds up and then it's obvious. It's like do do do, and the shark comes and bite your heads off and everyone's dead. You know what I mean? All right, what about this one? Vivica again? What the fuck? You're actually really good at this. What the heck? I mean, you guys might have to refresh the stream. Is there like a stream delay or something? Something feels wrong here. Why am I 10% HP? Can I get a heal? Good game? Damn, I didn't know it was... I guess I have shit gear, but I didn't know it was possible to die in one go from the rogue only after the nerfs. But I do have garbage gear, so my bad. Oh, this one. What's this one? What the fuck, Vivica? You're actually so good at this. What the fuck? When everyone refresh the stream, there's no way. You have stream delay. It has to be sitting behind you. You are really fast. What the fuck? By the way, I haven't played for 3 years or so. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. Here's the next one. Go. It's a nerdy one. Juggles. Of course, Juggles gets that one. That makes perfect sense. The nerdy one. There it is. All right, we got time for one more. This one everyone knows unless you're too young. If you don't know this one, I'm disappointed. Boom. Duck. Duck is in the mix. Duck with the punto. He's on the board. You have to use CDs. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. They popped everything. It's one shot. Kill the grounding. EA messes offensively. I'm walling as well to help out. Buffing you. Buffing again. And here we go. He walls. Gonna sleep him and hit the other guy. I don't know if it's worth sleeping during my pop, actually. Big damn. Big damn. By the way, when you play this spec, you're supposed to just spam damage to heal yourself. I mean, I know you know that, but like, I know when you get in trouble, you gotta like have big balls. Sometimes. Ooh, you kind of fair the them there, but that's okay. Kicked him on X. Yo, did he fake that? He has precog. What the fuck? He's insane at the video game. Second pop from them. Watch out. Maybe I grip you away for global. Oh! Okay, you killed him apparently. PogChamp. We take it. Var jeg glad en person på norsk? Jeg er helt enig. Next song. Oh, Vivica. I mean, the thing is, normally I would say that this one is in favor of women to win, but you listen to Screamo music and have piercings. So this one, I'm going to think, who's going to win this one? Juggles. Juggles is going to win this one. Here we go. Good luck. I told you. I fucking told you. Juggles won. Holy fuck. I know you guys so well. It's crazy. I knew he was going to get that one. Crazy. Man, I know my chat well. That's insane. No other streamer would be able to guess who's gonna guess this song. That's how well I know you guys. That's insane, actually. Hit movie, by the way. Ban that guy. You gotta refresh the stream, Mafas, and then the stream delay will catch up. Oh, 2.5. We're gonna get the weapon soon. Ooh, that's a juicer magoozer. Holy feek. I can queue shuffle after this, after I get 2.5. Wherever you are. Which one is it? 41 is this one. Let's get the set bonus. Let's get the weapon later, and then we bang. Live on telly. Titanic's kind of shit though. I think it's a great movie for its time. I think so. It's also a cool story, the whole Titanic story. But I haven't seen it in so long. I barely remember what it's like. Leo and his 20-year-old girlfriends. I'm pretty sure Leo is 20 years old in that movie. He's like a little baby in it. I never saw Titanic. What? Really? That's crazy. You should. It's one of those movies you just gotta see once, you know? My favorite movie. I don't think I have one favorite. I don't know. That's hard. So many good ones. I don't know. Do you guys have like one specific favorite? Celine Dion got some pipes though. Some pipes? Who the fuck opens with a blind on DPS in the opener? Shameless. Into a vanish. Shameless. Into a sack. Shameless. Why have I lost all my HP? I can't play because they're spamming cooldowns like it's Big Macs. Why did you PS me here? He wasn't even on me, brother. Here it is. Sending it now. We've been waiting for this. I can't move. He cloaks. He lines. Oh my god, I trinket to kill him. Whoop! 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 No way he lives. Whoop! Oh, no way, dude. God, Rogue is so forgiving. Crazy. Time piss? Dispel my ass? Dispel my ass? He's gonna trinket this. Ferris trinket. Buffing you. Twice. Over Pepega here. And this Omega. And whoop. 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 Why is my haste so low? How am I not healing him more there? I gave you all the buffs and the grip. Another defensive. Oh, you just ran in and killed yourself here, I think, sir. Faked his kick. He's giving us a chance. You're blinded again. Okay, that was a little bit weird the way you played that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man, hacker. That could have been executed a little bit better. Oh, which song is it? Struggles. Good job. Struggles, you're beating Vivi now. You're catching up. Next song, Insta. This one is tough. I feel like a lot of people might get this mixed up. Never mind. Smeev is there. Smeev is really good at these kind of games too, I think. No pressure. 6 points for Vivica. Absolute owning. Next song. Whoop. Bel Air. Yeah, what the fuck? You're farming the whole chat. You guys are trash. Next song. I don't know this one. Do you guys know this one? Christmas? I mean, yes, but it's more. What is... How is she actually dominating you? Have you just... do you just... Viveka, do you just watch movies 24/7? You fucking nerd? What is going on here? How is no one keeping up? Smeeve, are you there? Chuggles, concerned? Wake up, guys. Duck, you're barely on the board. Next one, right there. This is a good one. What do you want? You're supposed to guess the song as fast as you can. Hands on the keyboard. You guys ready? Here it comes. 3, 2. What a beauty. Walling. He cloaks offensively. That's good. I haven't played the game yet. Buffing you. Buffing again. Increase CC. And you sprints to me. Disgusting class. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Who won it? Sleeping him right off the sack DR. I trinket this. Fuck him. Buff you. Sleep him again late. Slowing him. You're dead again. That's not good. Oh, he pre-freedom that. That's not good. I'm Hodge, please dispel. Nice, thank you, sir. Oh my god, you blasted his ass live on telly. Who won that one? Who won? Did Smeeve win? Holy shit, she's on the board. The Smeevester. Wait, where are caps lock? You don't get caps lock? Alright, next song. Oh yeah, there is a movie about this. Okay, Chuggles. Chuggles, this one. Chuggles, listen. Are you there, Chuggles? Because I feel like you're going to win again, if you pay attention. Is he here? I'm slow. No, get ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Fast. Oh, you were so close. Lupius won. Lupius is on the board. Congratulations. Congratulations, Lupius. Congratulations. All right, next one. This one is for all the nerds. You know what? Actually, low-key concerned, you're going to win this one. I mean, that's what the movie is called, right? Abba? Nah? What do you mean, nah? Oh, he's scared. He doesn't want to join the competition. He thinks he's going to be too slow. Okay. Oh, you're talking about a movie. Never mind. All right, here we go. Concerned is going to win this one. 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. How is she winning every time? This is starting to piss me off. Buffing once. Sleeping him. Buffing twice. Kicks me on it. That's really boring. Buffing twice. And sending it. I'm sending it on the healer. Fuck it. Big damn. Locked him. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Swap the other guy. Big damn. Big damn. Sleeping the healer off this. Alright. We got a lot of CDs. Spamming some sleeps for fun. Give you the buff. Okay, I got a little buff here for the boys. I'm slept. Unsleep me, please. Okay, I'll just drink it then. It's fine. Sleep this guy off you for a sec. I'm stunned. Okay, I'm gonna sleep the healer. Never mind, gonna sleep the healer now. Okay. Gonna try and get a little bit of CDR here into this. Give you a little of off heal here. Vaco. He magic bubbles that as well. Give you the buff again. Don't move so much. Just stand still and cast. You can't kite them anyway. No point trying. Just heal with damage. They're unkiteable god classes. Sleeping this guy. Then I sleep the other guy. Breath. I have my breath in a sec. 8 seconds we can win. You just gotta live a little bit. I'm gonna heal you. Everyone's on full DR. I'm slept. Get me out. Please, I have cooldowns. You need to get me. Oh no. Dispel. Oh, full sleeps. My eyes. We're gonna lose then. So your problem is that you're not dispelling me sometimes, which is fucking us over. I would have one-shot them both there, but it's okay. Think my frames are bugged? Yeah, you might need to download mini CC, because I'm consistently sitting in crowd control on my cooldowns as well. Can't really win then. Wait, who won with Family Guy? Was it Vivica again? Did I put the point on the board? That is crazy. 9 wins. I refreshed multiple times. You still have it in chat before I hear the first note. Do you guys believe him? Or is that an excuse? Okay, 2 more wins and then I'm gonna queue shuffle, I think. And then it's time to send it. Alright, next one is... You guys don't know this one? I got it? Wait, what do you mean Reese's? Wait, what is that? That's not what it says here. I don't know. 3 words. Starts with D. The Great Escape. There it is. Chuggles, not a point on the board. Now you guys can catch up with Vivica because she's going AFK. Next one. 007. Yes, sir. Skill gammon on the board. No, wait. You had one already. It was just so long ago. What the fuck are you? What do you mean? Yeah, they are very fast, guys. You are so fast. I swear, like, it's impressive. But when it comes to music, you know how it is. You can hear one note and you can instantly know sometimes. Weird how it works. I'm leaping in, slowing him, buffing you, increase CC, stunning them both, and as breath into upheaval. I trinket this because this guy never dispels. No flame, of course. Sack, hitting the pala now. Oh my god. We're pumping his ass. Sleep in the healer. Wait, never mind. Can I sleep into this? No. I mean, I guess I'll sleep this guy. Oh, nice, nice. He trinkets anyway. Good. I'm blound. I've been blounded. I give you the buff. There's a second buff and a third buff. Upheaval. Wow. Okay. Is it just me, or is Adele one of the GOAT singers of all time? What do you guys think? Absolute GOAT. And there's the achievement! GG's, my boy. We can queue. I mean, I want to see the shuffle queue actually. Thanks for the games, Matt Hacker. Time up for carry? What? What is the buff? There's several. There's many buffs. So there's this one, Prescience buff. And then there's the Ebonite buff. And then I guess there's some other stuff with my damage. But this one gives crit. And chance to copy a portion of their damage. So just randomly doing 50% more damage. And then Ebonite gives you primary stat 8%. And yeah, for both of us, and then increases my own damage. But Ebonite will split its effect when applied to more than 2 allies. And you can extend it, and I don't know, there's a lot of piss. I don't know all the details. I just go in there and I bang some people, get the job done. You even have 5 splinters? Ooh, good shout! Good shout, Soran! Alright, alright. That's huge. We have the Omega weapon now. We have embellishments. We have 2 sets. Gear is already coming together, boys. It's already coming a bit together a little bit. I like that. What is going on with the item level here? Wait. This is like flawless versa. Get a couple of those. Fuck 'em. One sec, BRB. I'm back. I am freaking back in black. Open the boxes. Just because you said that, Milkman, I'm gonna take a box, press delete, press yes. How does that make you feel? Tell me how that makes you feel, Milkman.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
Zaragad, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Odetius, 1 point. The
Welcome aboard the
natural, thank you for the
wheelbarrow!
9 months. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. How does no one know this? Oh, Smeeve knows. Maybe knows. Somewhere. You guys know this one? It's me. How do you type all of that before typing the answer? Are you not trying to win? How can she type all of that and you guys still don't beat her? You guys suck. Confident as fuck. That was actually like slapping your schlong on the table. That was insane. Typed 3 whole sentences, then the answer, and still wins. Crazy. Because I didn't watch this shit-ass movie. Wow. Aggressive? Sore loser? Let me see how many points Concern has on the board here. Oh. 0. PJ Salt in the chat. Where is he? This one's easy. Smeeve again. Oh my god. It's like Vivica was destroying you guys. Vivica goes AFK. Smeeve takes over. What the fuck is this? More win trading in this game than the top of the shuffler. What do you mean? They're the same person. Wait, what? Which one's this? Oh. Everyone's gonna know it, but I think it's gonna be hard to guess which one it is. My dad's ringtone. Good, bad, and ugly. Yes, Gogu. Yes, sir. You're not on the board, right? Oh. All right, here's a banger. Chuggles? Chuggles, you got this one. Focus up, Chuggles. Boom. Upper one. Next one. Oh, this is a Smeeve song. That's a Smeeve one. Yep, OD1 again. Well, we had this one. Skipping that one. Oh! Poppins is close enough. South Park, yep. And Verti, are you on the board? Nope. New winner in the mix. Alright, here goes a new one. Banger. Vivica's back. You're still in the lead, by the way. Wait, you were here the whole time? Vivica, when you went AFK, by the way, Smeeve just started winning every round, then she goes AFK, you come back and win. It's actually disgusting. Next one. I don't even know where this is from. Do you guys know? It's a banger, though. Be something. You're actually right again. What the fuck? The Bee movie. Oh! Nah, you gotta get... Yeah, nah, you gotta get it more right than that. Nah. Ah, Hopper wins. Hopper wins. Mermaid. Little Mermaid. Oh! Damn, this is nostalgic. I like this guy. This guy? I forgot his name. The fish, dude. The little fish guy. Guys, my first AUG... Fabius? Was? Was sagen Sie? Ich was... Nein! Alright. My first Shuffy Duffy as augmentation. Good luck, everybody. Slowing him, warping in, slowing in, I can't. I couldn't do anything. I'm stunned. Great. Perfect opener. Couldn't do shit. Clone again. No one stopped that. I'm mad. Oh god, you're just gonna die, aren't you? You're gonna be one of those people. I can just tell. Sleep this guy? Full sleep. Increase CC on this guy. Okay, I'm buffing once, buffing twice. Giving you... Oh my god! I haven't played still. Get my fucking buffs up. I'm gonna mold. I'm trying to move. Okay, stun and run. Here we go. Here we go. Big damn. Walling. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. He barks. My dam's over. Big damn. Locked him. I can't lock him. Big damn. You ate another clone. Fucking A. We're doing nothing. We're doing Nathan. You're dead. You did nothing this whole game. Good game. That was really fun. That was close. You did 10k DPS. That's not bad. Close round, guys. Focus on kiting the warrior. Crazy gameplay. Okay, buff here. I gotta run in. Oh my god, there's hope! Popping everything! He disconnected! Let's fucking go! Victory! I'm so fucking good at the game, dude. I knew I could win with this warlock. Oh, he's back. Perfect. Where are your ethics? Don't question my F. He left the game. What? He lost 0. How is that possible? Is it because he was 0 rating? Wow, look at my rating. I've never seen that before. I was about to say that's the average age of my Twitch chat, and then I realized that's probably actually true. Gogu, you won. But I wanted to see this. It's weird the feelings you get when you watch these like cartoons as a kid. And then as you get older in life, it's like a nostalgia feeling. It's always been interesting to me when you revisit these things and how it makes you feel. The nostalgia thing is so interesting. It always makes me think about children that are in my life, like my niece, and how the things she's experiencing right now for the first time, how later on in life she will feel what I'm feeling now. But then I watch her like do it the first. She's doing so many first. Like she just learned how to ride a bike without training wheels. And I remember that when I did that for the first time and the feeling I got from that. And I just watched her do that. It's so weird. Yo, what up, Rednecks? How's it going, buddy? What up, brother? We can't hear. Oh, I have to mute the all audio. It's the same thing whenever I want to show a web browser. Do you guys want to see something insane, by the way? That some of you guys probably didn't see yet. I showed it on stream yesterday or the day before. But I didn't realize how fucking good it was, and maybe some of you guys missed out on it. You guys ready? Everyone, pause champ. Because I'm sure some of you guys didn't see it, and you're gonna Craigasm right now. Well, you're gonna Monka S maybe. Watch out. Sorry, I have to quit the immersion for a second and make sure I don't miss the queue. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't shoot. I have to up the quality. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't. Sorry. What's now? That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Ooh, birds. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Birds. It's so good. It's so good. Dead. GG. Oh, the timing. It's so. I'm sorry. Ooh. 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 Oh, the voice. Oh, dude, the fucking timing. That is crazy. Sorry. Damn. And there it is. What do you guys think? Isn't that fucking amazing? Like, you have to. I feel like even just that cinematic is so good that it's literally one. It's like up there with the best cinematic made all time ever. It's so well made. It's crazy how cool that is. Everyone just wants to watch a movie or a series that's like that. It will be so fun. You know? It's so good that it makes you want to play the game. Like, even though Diablo sucks, no flame of course, it is kind of fun sometimes, not gonna lie. It really makes you want to play the game too. It kind of makes me want to play. Yeah, I know. All right, guys. Second lobster. Someone left the first one. It is what it is. Watch out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing with Ada, the red paladin with a huge pink schlong on her back. Then we got Aravi, the night elf male. We lost. Never won with a night elf male. Oh, they have a blood elf male. There's hope. Jesus. That's crazy. A lot of Pepega races here. All right, we buff once. We buff twice. We send this once and twice and thrice, and then we get stunned at the exact same moment and no dispels. I lose my buff. And I get Okay, I got it. We're good. And his breath. I'm walling. Sending it. Sending it on this guy too. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. And big damn. He turtles behind the pillar. We like that. I'm going to DR sleep him as he comes to his line. He kicks me. That's fine. I'm going to use this thing. I'm going to buff us. I'm going to wall again just in case. You never know with these Peepohearts or Megas. Insta sleep. Insta bung. Insta bang. I'm healing myself. Verdant myself. And we're going to send this button into a buff. Into this button. And I'm going to use them. I'm going to increase CC for later. Rebuff myself. I'm going to reset this. I can't believe I'm sitting at full sleep while they're training me. Okay, here we go. Then we use time skip. We buff again. I'm stunned on it. Trying to sleep him one more time. Root everyone. Buffing. Big damn. Going in. Big damn. I can maybe grip you on the trap. Got it. Okay. Buff myself. Rebuff this piss. I can maybe sleep him now. I'm going to use my buff. 9 seconds for my second pop. Going to wait a little bit now. I'm going to wall this. I buff you. Okay, I have cooldowns really soon. Trying to just live. I'm in a root. Popping now. Oh my god, I'm just in CC. Please. I have all the buffs now. We can win right here. Sending it now. Go. Oh my god, Leon asked him. I have to line. I have to heal myself. Trying to kill him through blur here. Trying to kill him through blur here. I am kicked as well. NS. Breath. Going for the sleep off the bubble. Full sleep. Pumping his ass. Why do I do no damage? What is wrong with this spec? Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm CC'd again. I've never seen anyone CC an AUG so much. What the fuck is wrong with them? Look at him chasing me relentlessly. All kicks on me, all everything on me. Even the hodges are on me! What the fuck? Big damn. I'm rooted. I'm walling when I can. This is crazy. They're pet stunning me on cooldown. They're hodging me on cooldown and demon hunter stunning me, and we're not dispelling any of it. What is going on? Please. Dispel. We have a red paladin doing 17k DPS? With AUG buffs? I'm buffing him and he's doing 17k? Okay. I mean, no flame, but I think we need more DPS somehow. Let's pump. Okay. We go in. Buff is up. Slowing him. God, this spec is so obnoxious, by the way. I'm so bored of it already. Dispel me, please. Dispel me, please. Dispel me, please. Dispel me, please. No dispels. Please, please. You're so annoying. Just help me, please. Alright, I'm walling. Doing this. Doing that. Buffing. Disgusting Demon Hunter spec. Absolutely filthy to play. I'm popping everything on this guy. Big damn. Big damn. Sleeping the healer's trinket. Got it. Big damn. He turtles. Hit this guy. Buffing you. Kill his ass. Kill his ass. I'm kicked. I can DR sleep. Back on this guy. Pumping him. Buffing you. Where's my team? Oh my god. They're training me. This is so weird, actually. Who would train an AUG like this, and why is it working? Clone on me. I'm the only one in the lobby that gets crowd controlled. Have you guys noticed this? I've never felt so focused in my wife. Pet stun on me again? What is this? Walling? Sleeping him? Buffing? Twice? Heal me! This is the weirdest gameplay I've ever seen, by the way. This is literally peak weird gameplay. What the fuck is happening? Kick on me. Pumping him. Trying to sleep this guy. Got it? Full sleep. We overlapped. He's gonna die. Please. Please. Trap on me again? Popping cooldowns? I have no damage. He just topped him. Pet stun on me again? Hunt on me? Root on me? What is happening? DR sleep on his trinket? Pumping this guy? Can you do some damage for the love of fucking God? Oh, you are so tilting to play with. Holy shit. What is happening? I'm trying to pre-fire breath, but now they're randomly not on me anymore. Please bubble. Please bubble. Please bubble. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh my God. Sleeping him again. Got all my damage off. Please. I'm kicked again. He turtles again. I'm trapped for the 4th time. This is insane. I can't believe what I'm watching. Trying to sleep the healer. I'm binding shot again. Sleeping him now. He purges my bop. Pumping this guy. I'm getting 1 shot. Please heal me. Why is the whole lobby only using CC on me? Did you see that? The hunter is trapping me and pet stunning me. Are they watching the stream or something? I'm not getting dispelled on anything. My teammate is doing 0 damage. I don't know what I'm witnessing, but it hurts my soul to watch this. Oh my God. I don't know what to do. God, Shuffle is so troll. Can you go in, please? What are you... We're just standing AFK here. Okay. I'm just gonna spam sleeps. I've had enough. He immunes it. He kicks me. Sleep the healer. I'm walling. Increase CC. Stunning. I'm pumping the healer here. He skins it insta. He walls it insta. This guy's aligning me. I can't get anything going. I really don't like playing AUG. I really dislike it. It's paining me so much. Oh my God. I'm incapped. This Demon Hunter has used every kick and every crowd control on me the whole lobby. He doesn't use his wall. Okay. Stun on me again. I have to trinket it because these healers don't dispel. I kick the healer. I swap the sleep. We won. No, AUG feels very tilting. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It is what it is. So I think maybe my job is to sleep. I think I just need to spam sleep. That's the vibe I'm getting here. And maybe we go Scouring Flame or something. I don't like Born in Flame at all. That feels useless. What about... What is this? That could be good, maybe. Yeah, the red's gonna go 0-6, looks like, unfortunately. But this guy is really... I mean, there's a lot of noobing going on, though. And Demon Hunter is kind of broken, so who knows? See if he sacks this. No? Sleep him. Buffing. Kicks me. Sleeping him again. Buffing now. Walling this. Trinket this because no one dispels. And as breath. Big damage here. Sack. Kick the healer. Hitting the healer too. Big damage. Big one shot. Blinded. Please dispel. Big one shot. Gonna sleep the healer off the sack here in 2, 1. Shielding you. Please dispel Hodge. Please dispel Hodge. Please dispel Hodge. Please dispel Hodge. Full duration Hodge. I have to heal myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, hitting the healer now. Buffing you again. Buffing. Can you heal me? Please! Help me! Please! Oh my god! I'm all alone. I'm all alone in this game. Oh, this is crazy. This is peaking noob gameplay. Holy fuck, this is the biggest noobs I've ever played with. Please, can you heal me? Please, please, one time. I can't get a single global off because I'm always dead. I don't know what to do! You're not healing me! Oh my god, you're so bad! You're casting a clone when I'm 10% HP! Oh, I can't play! How am I alive? Please dispel my Hodge. Please! Oh my god, everything is full duration! Oh, pre-pisser! Go! Go! Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I can't anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, he doesn't heal. He doesn't heal me. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the whole game, every global was to live. And somehow I still beat my 100 damage. Holy fuck, I'm sweating, dude. Oh my god. Oh, just one heal, please. There we go. I'm sending it. Fuck this. Trinket first CC. He clones my burst. He bubbles the burst. Pumping this guy. Got a bombardment on him. I'm trapped. He's not healing. No blur, no ironbark, no healing. Stands in the middle of the map. How is this guy 6-0ing? It's the backpedaler that sits AFK as a Blood Elf male in the start in camouflage. He's going 6-0. Oh my god. Oh, this is really funny actually. Alright. We can't let him 6-0. Please, folks up. I'm popping everything. Right here. Sending it. Oh my god, here we go, here we go. And his breath, send it on the healer. He doesn't know how to play. Go on him. I trinket, I wall. Oh, yeah, this hunter that's like literally using fucking traps on me. Big damn. Big damn. He turtles? He is good with turtle, I'll give him that. He always turtles correctly. Okay, I'm gonna sleep this guy right now. Sleep his cast. He kicks me. I buff you. I buff you again. There it is, boys. He didn't 6-0. Woof. My god. I'm in Mordor. Get me out. Ay, ay, ay. Placement games, baby. I think maybe my MMR got completely cucked now because someone left my first lobby and then I queued into something, some sort of... Really, why not Devastation? Is it bad? The only thing that's bad is your reading skills, my friend. It's in the stream title. Alright, no flame, of course. Sorry I didn't read. It's okay, buddy. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. You picked on Discord, you do this when someone starts school in your country. What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh. I feel like I've seen that, but no, we don't do that. That's a cute picture though. Is that you when you're 6 years old? What the heck, dude? Wait, I have a picture too. That my mom sent me the other day. I don't know. I'm not 6 years old here, but this is me and my sister. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'll send it on the mail so we can see it on the phone. I mean on the computer. There it is. That's me and my sister right there. You know what you know what you guys say? I'm not blonde, by the way. You're like, you're not blonde hair. Well, this is the reason I say blonde hair, because I did originally have blonde hair. It was so, yeah, it's like white. And then it got blonde and blonde, and then it got like fucking brown. But if I spent a lot of time outside, my hair would probably get a little bit more light again. It just, you see how brown it looks now? Because I'm old. Well, yeah, I'm like the fucking I'm like one of these guys, the Targaryens. The Targaryens, dude, that's me. Do 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 do. Straßenköter. The fuck? I was about to say, doesn't that mean like street? And then I know what köter is. Street dog, yeah, that makes sense. You still have your Targaryen wig. Okay, dude. Blonde, and I did. Of course you like that. You're German. Of course you like that. I am literally Hitler's dream. Blue eyes, blonde hair, tall, healthy. Of course you like me. Fucking Germans, dude. Why do you think they received me so well over there? Huh? Crazy. They love me over there, dude. Well, I live there. We got another pop, watch out! Alright, let's see how it feels now. I'm going in. Can they please stop being so slow in the opener? Because I want to buff. But look how far he is. I can't buff you because you're in Narnia. Same as the other hunter. I just want to give you damage buff, but you're so far away, it's crazy. I'm going for sleep. I don't think he's going to def it. I buff you over here. I'm coiled. Please, I want to spell this. I'm 50% HP. What happened? Heal me. What the fuck? What was that, by the way? Okay. And his breath. Big damn. I feel extremely squishy for some reason. Okay, we got turtle. I got binding shot. Kick this guy. Rooting all the Pepega pets. Reset the piss. Buff you again. Slowing this guy. Please heal me. It's only one player. I'm gonna roll into the pillar before I lose my buff. I'm gonna buff again. Buff again. Buff again. And then we send some damage on this guy. We try to sleep the healer. Okay, big damage here. Okay, I'm trying to move over here so I can time skip. Buff again. Okay. I'm going to use my empowered buff into another buff. I'm going to try and grip his trap. I got it. You like that? Okay, he's popping his BM cooldowns. I'm going to root it. We're dying to nothing because it's a BM hunter in the lobby. Okay, I'm walling again. I'm dying to pets. Can we please get some heals? The hunter hasn't been in my LOS for a very long time. We have to wait 8 seconds before we can pop. I have to just run, I guess. He's not getting healed. Damn, this is brutal to play. Okay, popping cooldowns now. Now we have to kill the hunter. Right here. Walling offensively. Go. Pet stun, trinket. Coiled on my trinket. Sleep the healer. Kill him. Oh! Oh! There it is. Holy fuck. Okay. I feel squishy as hell. Like in the opener, I was 45% health before I saw the hunter come out of a camouflage. This feels very stressful. I think I need way more versatility. Why is everyone targeting me as well? I didn't think people would do that. Are we going over here again, huh? Fine. I'll go with you. I have 16 pets on me. I want to cry. Grip you away from the trap. Dude, there's so many pets. It's actually so disgusting to look at this. Ew. Okay, we're popping now. Stunning the whole team. Gonna sleep him off. Walling. And his breath. Okay, turtles. Pumping this guy. Big damn. Absorb shield. Pet stun. Binding shot. Going in. Healing myself. Again. Buffing. Good PS. I'm dying to pets again. I want to cry. I can't sleep him. He coils me. Pets are coming soon. Watch out. Try to line the pets for a bit. There it is. I'm going to buff once. Then send the upheaval. Then send the fire breath. Then activate one of them. Buff you. Activate the second one. The turtles. Okay. I'm going to give you the other buff. And now I really want to... I'm going to do this. Fuck it. So I can reset my shit. Right here. And now we got to kill with this. Buffing. Walling. I did it too early. I didn't see it was on cooldown for that long still. I'm sleeping the healer. Buffing. I'm dying through my wall right now. I'm not sure why. I'm coiled. I'm popping now. Walling again. Double buffs. Sending it. Right here. Kill. 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 Pet stun. Please. Help. Pumping him. Yeah. That's how you do it, baby. Abuse pillar a lot versus this. Don't let the hunter cast aimed shots. We can play on their pillar. He made a portal in the middle of the map. I've seen it all. I locked his gate. Buffing you. Buffing again. Gonna sleep this guy. Increase the CC and just send it. I don't care. Big dam. Walling. Big dam. Big dam. He walls. Pump the other guy. Sleep the wall. Pet's done. Gonna sleep the healer instead now. Buff myself again. Okay, I'm gonna reset your piss. Healing you once. Healing you twice. Buffing. Okay, it's a bit overextended. I buff. I send the thing. I activate my thing right now. Into another one. I kicked him on Ruination. Pumping this guy. Now it's time to time stop. Nice sleep. I'm in fair. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep him off again. Buffing us. Buffing again. Big damage here. Activate bombardment. Send one on that guy as well. Bombardment on everyone. Kick this guy as well. I can grip you on the trap. Got it. Knock this guy. Root the pets. Sleep the Pepega for global. Sleep him again. Then we run in and we sleep the healer now. And we're going to wait 4 seconds for our pop. And then we're going to send it. I want to buff you. You're so far away I can't. Here we go. I'm going to send it on this guy. Right here. Walling offensively. Big damn. I'm howled. Please dispel me. It's every cooldown in the book. Trinket and dispel. 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 Full howl on all my cooldowns as a one-shot class. I want to cry. I'm going to sleep the healer off that silent shot. I lost all my damage because he didn't want to dispel me. Which is why we're losing the game. That's the only time I matter. I'm going to sleep him again. Kick this guy on cast. I want to buff this guy, but he's so fucking far away all the time. Double buff. Upheaval. Gonna wall. Big damage here. Cleave them all. Do some damage, man! Please! Woo! Thank you. Boom, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, dip-a-dip-boop-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yo, Chad, you got a friend in me. You know that, right? Except that one guy in chat. Fuck you. Meh, this AUG carry. Ooh, I like that. You like that shit, huh? You like that. 16 pets on my ass right now. Poggers. Buffing you once. Buffing twice. Sending it. I don't care about your trap. No one cares about that shit, dude. Sorry, bro. I'm held. Please dispel or I cry. I wall his damage. I trinket this. Big damn. Lock the healer. I can DR sleep off that silent shot. Okay. There's so many pets on my screen, I'm crying. Walling. Buffing. Buffing again. I'm gonna wait a little bit for my next finishers. Now I send one of them. Activate it. Send the second one. Activate that one too. He lines it. I'm really sad about that. I reset our mobility. Time stop here. Please don't CC this. He ported and pet stunned me on my time skip. And then he howls me on my cast. Can't move. All defensives on me. I lock this guy. Buffing again. I got kicked again. Buffing. He one-shot the healer. What the fuck? A BM hunter just solo the disc priest. I have no idea. What just happened? Why is he hitting him and why did it work? Alright, we take it. First time chatter, Lethal, welcome to the chat. Where can you see interface settings? Clean as fuck. Exclamation mark UI. They're actually very much overlapping right now down here because I just logged on this character, but I'm glad you like the UI. Overall. Oh, this feels fitting to this lobby. No flame. Buff you once. Buff twice. Are you gonna heal me, or are you just... He forgot to sack me and heal me. Am I dead? Healthstone, I guess? What the fuck is going on? He just ran in and hodged and didn't heal. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Gripping you here? Fuck him. I don't care if you get feared. YOLO. Oh my god. Heal me, man! Oh my god, he's hard casting a holy light. Is that legal? I mean, I'm just waiting for some heals here. No flame, of course. Activating my bombardment. Hitting into it. Lining all of this piss. Now we're listening to some shuffle music. Kick the healer into sleep. Sleep him again on his trinkets. We got the second turtle. Grip you away on the trap. Blow this guy. Dot me. I'm gonna wait a sec here. Okay, I faked him. Beautiful. Healing myself. Lining. Root the pets. Hiding everything. Watching. 5, 4. Got the buff. Got the second buff. We can kill either hunter now. Let's hit this. We're going this guy. So we can stun both. Here it is. Disgusting damage. Walling offensively so you can't kick. Trinket this. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Get him. Ah! No way you died to the BM Hunter as a healer! That's illegal! Oh my god, full trap on me on my cooldowns. Oh my god, you guys are trolling. How are we struggling? I'll sleep him, I'll sleep. Woo! Can't believe we almost lost that. Got him. Frozen? Did I tell you the fun fact about Frozen, Vivica? I'll type it on Discord. I can type it after this. Grip on the trap. Vacuum. Rooting everyone. Oh my god, you're dead. Giving you all the defensives. Walling, buffing, buffing again. Increase CC. Sending in here. Sending both. Big damage. And his breath. Huge dam. Pumping everyone. Pumping everyone. Trinketing trap. Wall from everyone. Blowing him. Banging him. Bubble. This priest is panicking. He's like running around in circles. I don't like it. I'm gonna time stop early because I don't trust him to live. Time stop to grip him away from the boys. That was actually smart there because we would have died. Time skip is what I meant, not time stop. I'm hitting whatever I can. Maybe I can sleep the healer DR because we have insane pressure. Got it. Okay, hit the healer as well. Big damn. Big damn. The music timing. Damn. AUG. 6-0. G. Motherfucking G. Listen, look at this. I'll type it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there it is. Are you top 50 yet? Hey. Feels like it, if you know what I'm saying. Stater!
Aboard the wheelbarrow!
Thank you so much for the 45 months of support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to send over the add-on so it's correct. Hold up. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. What do you guys think about AUG so far? Thoughts? I can buy another item now. What are we thinking so far? Thank you so much. I need food, but the sofa is so warm and nice. Anyone else have this problem? Never happened to me. Yabba. Was the Fury top 50? I don't remember. Also, where is my AUG on this list? Oh, is it bugged? Yo, Nelix, are you here by chance? Is it using this one, maybe? Like, what is it using right now? Because this one looks active. It's active, but it's missing so many specs. Oh. It was that one. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, we finished Enhance. We finished Affley and Demo. We did not finish ELE Shaman. Wow, the list is getting bigger. Look at this shit. It's growing, dudes. It is growing. But if I'm 2k on the mage, how far off is that top 50? Probably already got top 50 on mage when I did play it. I just didn't realize. I feel like I only played it a few lobbies. It was so OP. I didn't even play good. I was just winning a lot. Actually, no. Frostmage is really high for top 50. What the fuck? 2.2. That's crazy. I missed Affley stream. I was looking forward to this one. Dude, it was a struggle at first. Very lobby dependent. Last lobby I went 6-0 though. It was quite fun. I liked it. Guys, I might call it. It's been an 8-hour stream. I think I want to call it, actually. I kind of want to call it. What do you guys think? What the heck? Sorry about that. That was loud. Dude, Rednecks went live when I'm live. He never does that. I'm gonna host my boy Rednecks. I gotta go, guys. I've got to go. It's a good stream. We got to level 90. We got everything set up. We started grind shuffles. We'll finish that shit tomorrow and continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. I stream every single day. Please follow the stream if you like the stream. If you don't like the stream, just follow the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go now, guys. Okay, I gotta take a breath. Frey in a second. 3, 2, 1. Like that? Side of Rednecks for me. That's my boy right there. I'm gonna go. Much love. It was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Tomorrow we'll play more Arena, okay? Take care, buddy. Much love, everybody. Bye back now. Bye-bye. Peace.